erm, erm, uh, er, ah, ah, oh, ah. Hello? Run! Run! He's got a bald! Ah! No! Muted. You're muted. Put my mute right up your distinguished gentleman-esque appearance. Griffy, can you make a grown tube sound? Oh! Was that it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that was what you were asking for, but that's what I did. He's bald. Run for your lives. First 4 stream week of the year. No. Nar. Wait, has it been? Okay, here's the real thing, though. Here's the real thing, though. The reason why I was late today, chat, because I just slept in. That's it. I didn't save nobody. All right, I didn't find any blue hairs. All right, my bed jet working great, so I just slept the fuck in, dude. It felt good, felt great, and I don't apologize for it. No meeting with Lava about code Griffy at checkout? No, that wasn't what the actual meeting was about. The new air thing for your bed is fucking with our streams, dude. No, actually, it's gonna make streams better because I'm more awake and more adamant. Yeah, I was hibernating for the Ice Age. Why? Why does anybody love me? Why does anybody love Sid the Sloth? Oh, Dandelion must be the last one of the season. I accept that more. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, meow. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, VOD watchers. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. You're muted. I'm not muted. You're muted. You're bald. That might have just been projection. I'm still sorry. Still muted, G. That's you, little guppy. Turn on. Turn on. Bro can't be talking. Oh, yeah? Then what's 2 plus 5? 7. There it is. See? 25. See, the fact that you even knew I asked a math question lets me know that I'm not muted. Just that easy. Just that easy. I didn't need a right answer. I just need you to know and answer a math question. That's it. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Just that easy. Rug pulled. Get rug pulled. I'm innocent. Innocent until proven guilty. Speaking of rug pulls. Yo, by the way, so I took a good old gander at Crimson Desert yesterday, and wow, I just feel so much more validated in my opinions about it yesterday. So that game looks like dog. That game looks like if you put in Black Desert and then take away the MMO aspect of Black Desert. There you go. Just saying, I need you to drop 2 free-to-play episodes. Well, it just so happens that I got a screenshot from Teo today that episode 17 is ready. So, I mean, that means another video is right around the corner, chat. Right around the corner. And we are currently having, and my shorts editor actually sent me short number 2. So that's happening as well. So we're waiting for that one. So now we have 2 shorts so far, but I'm going to stockpile them until I get up to number 4. Once I get 4 shorts, then I'll start releasing them so I have a bit of a backlog so we're not running around with the chicken cut off. There it is. Speaking of rug pull, what did your GF do you last night on the bedroom floor? Bare wood floors, buddy. There is no rug, okay? We can't have a rug. Momo will fucking put a hairball on it. We doing shorts again? We are. We are. We are short gaming. We're doing shorts. Yeah, that's about it. You're the rug. Coin flip for VIP. Heads or tails? Oh, he said heads. All right. All right, let me pull it up. So since it already pre-flips once, I'll flip it twice. Okay, so this one, it's going to flip that you can't see. I'm going to flip it again, so then you will see, and then I'll flip it again, so then and that will be the final one that gets to decide. It's the only way. That's the only way it's fair. Only way that it's fair. Ooh, looking good. And yikes. Feels bad. Thank you for your points. Thank you for your points, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for your points. Wait, hold on. Am I able to just like... No, I can't really sneak that into the... I mean, I could do like something like... Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's on the fucking monitor. Look at that. Ba-ching. Cool. Neato. Fancy, fancy. Look at me, Mr. Fancy Pants, with all his fanciness. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work, though. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I would actually have to, like, go into the actual scene and fuck with it. Well, actually, I probably could. No, but then everything will be muted and it'll be all weird. Have you made the free-to-play guild yet? No. So it'd have to be, like, lined up at, like, 250%. Hold on. Hold on. That is a wrong scene. Shit. Balls. Wow, that was weird. Hold on, let me try that again. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right there. Ooh. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that kind of cooks. Ding. That kind of cooks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of cooks. And then I just go like this. There it is. And then all you see in the background is the giant Magarang anyways. So, I mean, it's not like it really matters. Just gotta get up and move the TV up a bit. Yeah, true that, dude. True that. I'll just do that for now on. Makes things way easier. Way easier. Almost done getting my V-Man to 1400. Damn, look at you, dude. Swap TV for chat. Ew. Why would I put fucking chat on TV? You're already there. You're ridiculous. I had to make a new free-to-play account. My other one had paid auto loop, but I'm ready now. Wait, do I have a bunch of people that want to join the free-to-play experience? Is that what's happening? Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, just you guys put you in the TLDR, we're making a purist account. Yes. a purist account. So that means 100% free to play, no packs. $0. As long as there's $0 spent and I can't boost it on the main account, only for stream. Purist. Free to purist. Gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it, dude. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So not even our loop? Nope. No packs. We will be the packless. You have a community that will follow you basically anywhere IdleOn related. What do you expect? Well, I mean, we got to put it up to the challenge. Getting gifts from everyone? Well, that counts. I mean, I don't know. Last time I checked, I'm going to use everything in my power as a free to play using the game's mechanics in order to win. Let's get started. Gifted pig pet account? Oh yeah, I can get gifted a pig for sure. Easy. Yo, G, what do you think of these gas prices? Scam? Explain to me how it's a scam. Explain. Explain how it's a scam. I'm just a girl gamer. Trade me your pets. Everyone getting the ready? Yep. Because I'm a whale. Oh, I mean, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So purist basically means no active farming? No. It's just a true fundamental free-to-play account. In the most technical of terms. It's not a challenge account. It's a purist free-to-play account. If you want a channel, if you want a free-to-play account challenge, YouTube. My free-to-play series on YouTube is that challenge account that has like no trading, no carries, blah, 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 blah. This one is meant for stream. This one is going to be tome pushing. Okay? I'm going to see how in a decent amount of time, how far I can get through tome. Pet traders, can you move their to adopt me, dude? When you trade, you keep your pet. You just get an untradeable version. Exactly. There it is. Do you suggest free-to-play players to trade their dupe for pigs so they can have auto loot? Can't trade dupe, though. You would have an untradeable pet. If you're purely free-to-play, you will never have green gems. What if someone wants to gift a dupe? Then I take the dupe. As long as I spend $0, that's the goal. If there is no money spent, that's it. Free-to-play mechanics are still allowed. I'm allowed to use everything in my power. Trading is a free-to-play thing. I'll tell you right now, 25% maximum? I don't think so. I think you guys, I think I underestimate tome. I think that's my fault. 2, I think you guys underestimate me. But that's not pure. How's that not pure? Explain. My dumbass forgets that free-to-play has no trade pet. Yep, there it is. How's it not pure, Mr. Gatekeeper? Explain to me. G will have all pets 2 weeks in. I'll have all pets 1 hour in, Rage. Wait, so time pushing means you gotta get trophies, which means new idle skill playthrough, Pog? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably I'd have to do idle skilling at one point, yeah? I would assume so. I mean, let's just see how far... Maybe I'll put a sub-goal. Maybe I'll do a sub-goal to actually get the trophy. Okay? Maybe. You think it would take an hour, G? Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe I'll have a sub-goal for getting the trophy. Maybe. 15-minute speedrun World 2? No, I'll be about an hour or so because I have to accept all the trades. 1,000 gifted for idle skilling incoming, dude. Guys, let's be honest. Someone's going to send them a trade request with a free pig 1 hour into the account. Dude, it's going to be like with the first... I'm going to like log into the game. I'm going to already have it. What's a good way to get pets free to play? Become friends with people. Learn how to be social. Make a friend within the Discord. Hang out long enough. Just so happens, they might want to trade you. Just what it is, what it is. You know? And because here's the thing. If you're struggling because you can't pay for packs, then the next best thing is to learn a new life skill and learn how to socialize. And I'm not talking about just begging. Talk about putting some actual work in, because you got to remember, free to play needs to put way more work in than a pay to play player ever will have to. So that should be the same when it comes to getting pets. New short idea, how to make friends in IdleOn. Become a content creator. Hardest grind will be unlocking Doggy to accept the trade. Yeah. I mean, I have tradable pets still, and I occasionally accept trades that come my way, basically. Yep. And with that social skill, you can get a better job to buy packs. Not too much work. Well, I mean, you're not a free-to-play player, so that's fine. Be a good kiss ass and beg well. No, God, no. Fuck no. Absolutely not. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm not a kiss ass, and I don't beg. So what you talking about? Start a stream, shave head on stream, accept being roasted, profit. Actually, to be fair, I literally was watching the other day this like random 3 average viewer streamer, and he got given doot. And it's just like, okay, so seems like the streamer meta actually really works. It seems like the streamer meta might actually be the play. Be friends with whales. Don't hang out with free to play if your goal is to, or better yet, be a respected member of a community. Packed up? No, I don't think that was it. There's someone else. Someone make rando. You beg for Arlong's info. Yep, there it is. IdleOn Discord? No. See, that's too much competition. You gotta be smart on it. You gotta be smart on it. I'm new to IdleOn. Watch your guides on YouTube is helping a lot. WK. W. Welcome on in. What if I play with no pets? Okay, and you play with no pets. Average World 2 with a Rift Stalker gameplay, dude. Oh, bro, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to not only watch people seethe and get mad because they're going to be like, that's not a free-to-play count. You have pet companions. It's like, well, technically, in the rules and laws of Pokemon, there is no rules against the Pokemon. So there should be no rules against the pet companions. Actually, there will be so much seething and it'll be so funny. And I'll just say, well, you should have learned how to make friends. It's going to be so good. And the best part is although people could say that it's not a free-to-play account, they can't refute it because factually, it is. By definition, your feelings are not facts. And that's what makes it the cream of the crop. The seething will come from the free-to-play community, 100%. Because here's the thing. Here's the real thing. If they say that that's not free to play, then they would have to admit that they themselves are not free to play. Because if they've accepted at least one trade with that ideology, then they can't even call themselves a part of the free to play community. It's putting them in a real tough spot. Real tough spot. They either revoke their free to play in order to double down, or they accept it for what it is and move on. There it is. Can't wait to watch free-to-play account piss off so many people. I think that's what I'm more excited for. Are lava giveaways pet free-to-play? I would argue yes. All true free-to-plays should have no exclusive. Says who? Says who? I mean, they'll just say it's streamer privilege. I mean, that's true. Are you giving yourself friend bonuses? Nope. That's a rule. I'm not allowed to boost myself with my main account. Nope. They're going to be completely two separate entities. I won't be in the... I'm going to create a own guild with only the purists. I'm not allowed to trade my main account pets onto my free-to-play account. That's not allowed. strictly from other people. So that's it. That's it. But friend bonuses, I'm allowed to skip from other people. It's because you lose all your trading power. Yep. Real question, if you pay for Lava's Twitch sub and win a giveaway because is that pay to win? No. I'm not against the free-to-play account having any exclusive, but I do see it kind of messes with the free-to-play guides. Oh, well, I mean, the thing is, Walls, is free-to-play guides won't matter because that's on the YouTube. That's its own entity. So I have the YouTube's free-to-play. It's going to be the Twitch's free-to-play, which is going to have that because my other free-to-play, my YouTube one, is only going to be used for YouTube content and recording. I'm not going to play it on stream whatsoever. And that one is a challenge free-to-play account because I'm not allowed to trade. I'm not allowed to get boosted with carries. I'm not allowed to, you know, as people get a juiced out guild. Like that's already been done, right? This one is going to be based off tome pushing. Okay, this one's going to be based off of no problems here. Yeah, so because since so many people want me to do a free-to-play account, but I don't want to use my free-to-play account for the YouTube one, I have decided just to make a whole nother entity and then do that one. So then I can keep just raw footage and stuff for that YouTube and then still have the Twitch one and then have my main account. How many IdleOn accounts do you have? I have, this would be number 17, 17, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, about 18. Give or take. You got to remember, you got to remember though, I've done a speed run. I've done a whale run where I've gotten to World 6. I've done multiple World 1 speed runs. So you gotta remember that as well. I have a YouTube free-to-play account. I have a main account. And then I'm going to be making this one, which is also another free-to-play account. So yeah, I have quite a bit, man. I have quite a bit. And I think there's another one somewhere under the sea there. Oh, and the Iron Man. Can't forget about the Iron Man. Will we be able to choose characters' names? Yeah. Okay, you got to realize, this is a stream account, okay? This will be a free-to-play stream account. I'm not allowed to accept trades offline, okay? No, not allowed. Hell, if anything, I'm probably not even going to be playing offline, okay? I might, like, have it open so it's farming portals, but other than that, no. Not spending any money. Not getting boosted from by my main account, so no party dungeon carries, none of that shit. Okay, this is basically going to be all on stream. This is for stream entertainment. And the amount of, not only the amount of shit I'll be able to farm, which is going to be fantastic, the shorts I'll be able to get from it, and not to mention, the biggest thing of all, I will get to understand the premises of World 6 mechanics before I jump on YouTube and record it for the free-to-play series. So then I get a good understanding and a good fundamental before I even have to make that actual recording. So when I actually do that, then it's going to be really easy for me to remember what sections I did where in order to push. Because you also got to remember as well, okay? Keep this in mind. There's not really any pet that boosts the shit out of farming. So I still have to do farming to its all slow-assed, all natural. So if I can show you guys how to progress farming in real time on stream, you guys would be like, oh shit. Oh my God, I've learned so much. You hate, but the definition of free-to-play is an account you have spent no money. Your definition doesn't change the real meaning. Exactly. In that logic, someone that spends on all the packs on his main, and if he does it on an alt and then trades all pet to his main, yes. Technically, yes. In that logic, if you have a main account that spends all his money and then makes a free-to-play account and then trades all of those pets over to his free-to-play account, that is a fundamental free-to-play account by definition. Maybe not by emotional feeling, but by definition, that is considered a free-to-play account. And you can't argue it, unfortunately, because there was no money being spent. As long as in the end of the day, the total account spending is 0, that is by definition a free-to-play account. You know, unless you're like RMTing. If you're RMTing from a third-party website, then I would argue that maybe you're skewing the lines a little bit. But except for instant gaming as well. Yeah, Evo chances. Yeah. Just tell those that argue that are doing a free to play and not an Iron Man. Yeah, because if you're saying no trading, then you're doing an Iron Man. If you're doing no trading, no boosting, no carries, that's not a free to play account. That's an Iron Man account. Those are completely different things. I would always argue if you pay to lose when you trade your tradable pets, purchase pets to your main account. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Griffy, low-key, farming isn't very important. Hot take, yes it is. I disagree completely. Because it may not be gaming speed, but it's still gaming Evo. Gaming Evo is what you get 10 out of 10 plants for. Does it matter if it's technically free to play, if nothing like the average free to play experience? Who gets you to decide what the average free to play experience is? I would argue that all free to play experiences are based completely anecdotally, from person to person. So does that mean Mateen's not free to play? Alex, let me ask you this. Mateen has been in this community for a very long time, and since he has made well-respected and has made good friends, he has been traded pets. So the fact that his social skills is higher than yours, that doesn't make it an average free-to-play experience because it's not anecdotal. So on that, and so for that reason alone, why are you gatekeeping somebody else's experience based because they know how to talk to people better than you? Riddle me that, Batman. And I personally think if you're streaming any content, free to play or not, or even IdleOn, you're obviously not going to have an average experience. That's not what this is about. This is about having a purist account, not about what an average experience should look like. You want the average experience? Go check out my YouTube. I'll farm you on ad revenue as well. But if you want a streamer's experience, then that's what could be good. What you do if a challenge is no now character, only one character, no pets, no pay to win, no event, no lava. What do you do? What do you say about this challenge? I've already done that so many fucking times. Real question is, why does Griffy stir his coffee anti-clockwise like a psychopath? Is that psychopathic? Have you ever thought about this? Bro's probably typing up a paragraph right now. See, we haven't even started a new account, and I'm already farming. I'm already farming, chat. Just wait until we actually drop it, dude. Just wait till we actually start doing the series, bro. We're already farming. I love it, dude. I fucking love it, dude. Put coffee in a blender? What? No, you stir it. No. You stir it because there's water in it. Okay, so if you have water, cream, and coffee, it eventually will, over time, separate. So you take the straw and you mix it up so every time it's the same flavor. Just so you don't get difference. Starting today? No, it's Monday. I'm just getting you guys hyped for it. To be fair, it's only one guy right now. Oh, just wait, dude. Just wait. It's going to be more. It's going to be so much more. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I put my coffee in the air fryer. Gives it a nice crunch. Make sure to at least spray a little bit of oil on it first. What's the plan? Can you give a TLDR? Just joined? We are going to, well, today we have to farm a short. If you don't have social skills, then just make a tool like a research optimizer. Yeah, true. That's so true. I bet you Moro gets all the pets given to him, you know? Or you know, you could always make guides, you know? I'm sure people trade Pancake a bunch of pets. Think about that. Contribute to society, don't just take from a society. The free-to-play way. He probably just buys them, let's be honest here. Yo, just got Diamond Chef off a 2-tap, 7%. Let's go, Waxy, dude. Let's go, bro. Will it be on Pop 2 this time? I will not, I made a rule with Ver that I can't announce what server I'm on. But I will not confirm nor deny that. The GF is watching and her first reaction to the stream is, what's wrong with this game? Based, honestly. That's so true. Start setting up the Pitchfork and Torches shop to start preparing for the free-to-play series. See, here's the thing. When there's a gold rush, you don't need to be the one farming for gold. You need to be the one selling the shovels. Don't get it twisted. How much damage you do? Have you been doing World 8 boss? I'm waiting for Statue Week. Always wait for Statue Week. That's the real one. Yo, what's up, Lunas? Channel point reward to buy pitchforks and torches. That does nothing. Yo, actually, you know what? Dude? Did you trade all your pets to the GF? Yeah, I have. Yeah. She couldn't keep up, and I didn't want to pay double the price. I didn't want to pay for 2, so I just traded it over to her. She doesn't get the pack bonuses though. No pack bonuses. Hey, let me do that right now. Yo, what's up, my dude? Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering what we're doing today, I'm going to be attempting Bubba. Arlong put me on some serious shit, and we're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try. 3 out of 5. Name tag. We're gonna give it the old try. Bubba the best. Yep, there it is. Okay, add new custom reward. Pitchfork. Pitchfork and torches shop. Come one, come all. Get your pitchforks and torches to cry some more. There it is. Let's make it 1,000. Let's make it 1,000. And is there a limit? Yeah, there will be a cooldown. Let's do a 1 minute cooldown. 1 minute cooldown per down. There it is. Pitchfork and torches shop. There it is, dude. This has to stop. Ah! Make it so it times them out. No, you know what I should do? So I should get my streamer bot to start working. So if somebody redeems that, there will be like a little Pepe with a torch that pops out. It's like, ah, with a fucking pitchfork. IBW. I gotta start doing more shit like that, I guess. I gotta start doing more stuff like that. It just takes a little while. Once I get it, I can get it all set up, but it just takes a while. We gotta get the green stack, the pitchfork shop count. I don't know. Oh, imagine if we could keep count. The pitchfork shop lets you yell about how much this is an outrage and then instantly mutes you. Let's throw tomatoes, pins and needles in my foot. Market torture. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's like that feels like the clown emoji of channel point redemptions. Why'd you get rid of marbles for VIP? Because I was scamming people too much. There was too much scamming going on. So me, as a good Samaritan, I've decided to fix that issue. You ready for the pitchfork and torches back? And we have a coin flip for now. Until I can figure out a system where we can both have YouTube and Twitch to coexist with each other. Because here's the thing. I don't want to create a divide. I want to create the two communities coming together. Because here's the thing. I already do that with IdleOn. Okay? I already put a big divide in the community. Okay? All right? That's good. That's what we like to see. I like to watch the world burn when it comes to the community because it's fun. Because I've been here for years. Okay? But when it comes to the YouTube and Twitch chat specifically, I want to bring us together. Cap, you like the chaos? I like controlled chaos. Or as Shadow once said, chaos control. Never. Those Twitchers smell funny. To be fair, Zimbabwe, the most wild takes I've ever heard in streaming in my entire life has been from YouTube chat. To be completely honest. So, I mean, just keep that in mind. Okay, so. Do I need to buy gift 5 first before I do any of that, Arlong? They smell funny, but we sound funny. That's fair. We get one person banned every stream. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, don't lump us in with those filthy YouTube chatters. Oh, before you Mega Feather, you need gift 5. Ah. And neither of us are funny. I didn't even watch Griffy on YouTube. I just see the videos. Oh, dude, I multi-stream, bro. Have you not noticed how these badges are dependent on who talks? Sometimes it's Twitch, sometimes it's YouTube. Put a YouTube, say something. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's a delay. There's a bigger delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch, to be fair. Wait for it. I said YouTube. No. See? Look at that. See? Boom. There it is. See? Look. See? Hello, Mum. Hello there, Mumsy. Hello. See? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at Mr. Pitt. Bro's even a fucking badge enjoyer. Based, honestly. Y'all followed too easy. You know what? Your name's Biano Reeves, and I bet you're not even Canadian. So what do you got to say about that, buckwheat? Eh? Trying to take credit for our fucking Canadians. I was looking for funny. I'll go somewhere else. Listen here, crowd control angel. Okay? Sorry. Wait, is it crowd control angel or is it crack cocaine angel? YouTube is a better platform, but the degenerates of Twitch are funnier. So let me reinstate that. Let me trade it up a little bit. The Twitch ecosystem is more established and more dedicated to the live experience. YouTube, however, is the better site. Okay? That's the difference. 9850. Damn. The YouTuber streaming ecosystem is 90% VTubers. What the hell? Yo, Lewis, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to support the channel. Thank you. YouTube Lives is so buns for discovery. Actually, I disagree. I 100% disagree on that. YouTube Lives is actually fantastic for discovery. Dude, I can't tell you how many streams I've gotten suggested for people that have like 3 average viewers. YouTube gave up trying to build a community like Twitch a long time ago. Okay, to be fair, the most lives I ever see on YouTube, my lawyer advised me not to answer that question, based honestly. Here's the thing. The only time that I go onto YouTube and find out like a live or something, it's either a dude playing Call of Duty Warzone, or Burnt Peanut, or a shorts live of the Brain Rot Soda Pop remix, and they're playing fucking that one Roblox game. And they have like 3,000 views or viewers at one time. And then it usually says, say 6-7 equals ban. It's usually what it is. But I mean, discoverability on YouTube is 3,000 times better than Twitch. Twitch is so fucking top heavy, it's crazy. You know how most people find me? They come over from the YouTube channel. Your mom's top heavy? Bro, she's a fucking twig, bro. She's a fucking twig. Lava Raid. Yeah, I mean, Lava Raids help too. All right, here we go. We're gonna flip it twice. Metasuki said heads. Oh, looking good. Looking good. Ooh, Ver, can you give Metasuki a VIP? Gambling. Been watching Griffy content since the 25 times drop rate. W. All I want on YouTube is a simple tab with live channels that I already follow, but they refuse. Is that really a thing? Thank you. In both Twitch and YouTube. Honestly, that's as base can be. If you're part of YouTube and part of Twitch, hey, that's just a super fan right there. Even the free-to-play speedrun vids? Dude, the free-to-play speedrun vids was crazy. You made my evening. I better make your evening every single day you watch stream. If I don't, then I should just quit. Don't you pull out the pitchforks and the torches. You sit the fuck down, Zoya. Now stream on Kick. No. Last thing I need is to fucking stream on Kick and have some random 13-year-old drop a swastika. I'm good. Thanks. I'll pass. It's already fucking degenerate enough on YouTube, chat. I don't need fucking Kick in there as well. All right? I don't have enough moderators in the world to fucking stop from fucking Kick. Now, to be fair, that's a little disingenuous because that was a long time ago. Okay, that for an Aiden Ross stream. Okay, that was a long time ago. That was a long fucking time ago. Okay, to be fair, that was a little disingenuous on my side, but I digress. There's a man with morals. Yo, Kick wants the right wing. Hey, listen here, dude. You want me? I need a to be fair emote at this point. Here's the thing. If I got offered enough to go to Kick, maybe I would multi-stream to Kick as well. But there's a big but. Because I tried before I started multi-streaming. I messaged them and they rejected me. So then you know what I said? Fuck you. I don't need you. I got my own Kick with blackjack and hookers. And I was like, you know what? Forget the Kick. And here we are. How do you hold a pitchfork and a torch at the same time? You're kidding me, right? You're joking, right? How to hold a pitchfork and a torch at the same time? Here, let me use it in Minecraft terms. So you hold the torch in your fucking offhand while you hold the pitchfork in your main hand. That's like saying, how do you hold a sword and shield at the same fucking time? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Griffy doesn't even have hands. One is a pitchfork and the one is a torch. Yeah, I'm literally... What is this? Bug snack? Oh, yeah, I ate a pitchfork and a torch, and now they both popped out of my hands. Stream is much better with music. Yes, there is also music on Twitch. Is your drop rate so high that mobs drop Zenith clusters? Yeah, it's getting pretty close to that point. I generate about 3 million over the night, over the course of the night. Close to almost 4 mil. On Kick, you can play idelon, but you also have to verbally abuse the elderly and toss sand at babies on a regular basis to have an audience. Go on. Go on. One day YouTube will get music, right? It depends on all the copyright, right? Because the problem is your stream will end up getting muted if there's copyright, and it'll just like say that they'll shut it down. The difference is Twitch slaps you on the hand if you do it, and they're like, no, bad. But YouTube will do it like live. They'll do like a live fucking demonetization, live fucking stream drop without even trying. She does that without an audience. Your daily gamblings today? Nope, we haven't done any of that yet. This is a big take. Oh, okay. Honestly, I started the game recently, and here's my thoughts. A lot of the information are outdated, hard to find when you don't know where to look. Each time you unlock a new character, you don't know what to do, and most character class guides are outdated or come from Steam community comments, Reddit posts. After the dailies outside of Alchemy are not well explained. Most info is not centralized and very hard to find. Thanks for reading for the English. Free to play. Free to play. You want something that's not outdated? Free to play. Watch the free to play series. New episode coming soon. That's the big one. Even the music is royalty free. A DMCA troll just declares it. Oh, like Epidemic Sound or whatever. Yeah, I got fucking hit for. Oh, remember how we watched the Crimson Desert? We were like, oh, we'll watch Crimson Desert trailer just to see what it is. By the way, that VOD got DMCA striked. It didn't get struck. Okay, to be fair, it got claimed, it not striked. Claims and strikes are different. It got claimed. So that thing demonetized. And that thing got demonetized for fucking watching a trailer. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So not only is Crimson Desert a dog-ass fucking game, it also got mad because I didn't want to pay 90 bucks for its dog-ass game. So now it decides to take more money out of my pocket. One way or another, it was going to take money. I have made my decision. YouTube copyright claimed some of the most random shit. No, it was by Epidemic Sound. Because so the thing is this is completely normal, by the way. It used to happen to me all the time when I used specific music. So if you pay for a license to use music, like for instance, Epidemic Sound, or I believe it's Motion Array or stuff like this, you need to be able to be, you have to be whitelisted in order to use their music. And a lot of the times is I had to copyright dispute it because the YouTube AI would flag it. So, they just used outsourced music. They didn't make their own music, by the way. For a giant, ginormous company that makes multi-millions of dollars for Black Desert Online, 1, they couldn't make their own fucking music. 2, they couldn't hire their own fucking voice artist. And 3, they said they made a new engine, which pretty much is just optimization of the old engine, which is what it looks like. So, what's really going on here? What's really, really going on here? It's actually a really fun game with a few issues. Tango, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I watched that game. That game looked fucking ass. Not to mention, I even watched the beginning to see like, oh, how does the story start? What kind of fucking mess of a story beginning was that? You would have to play BDO in order to understand what the fuck was going on. Now, I did see the legend. Chuck Norris never passed. Passing went by Chuck Norris, okay? Chuck Norris didn't pass away. He decided that he was done. He accomplished everything that he needed to accomplish. So now he can take his place in his throne next to the rest of them, okay? Yeah, he was just done that run and he wanted to go again. Been playing a lot, enjoying it, just giving another perspective. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Yeah, Chuck Norris didn't die. He just became the thing death fears. Exactly. And here's the thing. I argue that, like, Chuck Norris, which is crazy thing to say, Chuck Norris is like the only person in existence that anybody would be like, Chuck Norris didn't die. He is death incarnate. So you know that you need to have that level of fucking aura to go out like a badass. All right? Epstein Griffy? I said a badass. Not on the fucking files. Two different things. I don't know who Chuck Norris is. How do you not know who Chuck Norris is? Arlong. You gotta be rage baiting. Yeah, you gotta be rage baiting. I already watched the videos on your guides. If you check, you could go check it as a +1. Hell yeah, Joa. That person needs to get out now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down, YouTube chat, all right? You're not gonna throw out a Twitch chatter, okay? Like, fucking what the hell? What are you talking about? Maybe 12-year-old? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not only is Arlong better than you at IdleOn, okay? First off, all right, little fucking gups. Okay, reach 0.1% before you start talking to your fucking elders like that. All right? Second off, let's not get it fucking twisted. All right? Let's not get it fucking twisted here. Only I can talk that level of shit to Arlong. Listen here. Okay? Listen the fuck here. There it is. Listen here, Buckwheat. Yeah. If anybody's talking shit, I get dibs. All right? That's my kill. That's my prey. Don't you fucking come out here with that bullshit. Can we see cat as it's one of your stream tags? No. I look up to Dragami over Arglong. Who? Who the fuck is Dragami? That name's familiar. Who the fuck is Dragami? Oh, Giggle. Oh, Giggle. Oh, why don't you just say Giggle? Oh, why don't you just say Giggle? Ah, it's Giggle. Okay. That's like saying the difference between dude, okay, you gotta realize 50-hour tree and lolnut took me like 3 fucking years in order to figure out that those were the same people. Okay, let's get fucking perfectly clear here. All right? So please excuse me for my insolence on this one, okay? Griffy, what is your seashell? I think it's 38. What do you mean? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. People use 2 aliases, not my fault. Okay? Oh, it's 39. Sorry, it's a little bit better. A little bit better. 50-hour tree is Lolnut? Yeah, dude. It took me 15 years to get that under. Well, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Exactly, dude. Silly mangoes and hey smile. No, that one was easy. No, I pick on up that one pretty quick. This changes everything. See, here's the thing. Here, Lolnut's tree. Yes. Here's the thing, okay? It's easy for me because I'm GriffyBit and GriffyBit. There is no change. I'm not trying to swindle people by being in a different account. I have one name that I roll with because that's what makes fucking sense. I'm not walking through life and I'm Carl while I'm in the house and then I'm Tobias when I'm out in the streets. Unless I'm working the corner, then my name is Destiny. But that's besides the point. But you're also lava. That's an ego. That's not changing that's an alter ego. Okay? I'm like the Hulk. Okay? When I get angry, I turn into.
You font armor forever.
I knew you looked familiar. Hey. That's where that extra $100 came from. You know what I'm saying? Destiny, that's you? GriffyBit, dude. No, that's good. No, you were grippy spliff, dude. Just sounds like you have DID. Not gonna lie. Oh, don't fuck it. Yeah, why? Go back to VR. Go back to VR chat. I have DID. It's like, no, you have roleplay syndrome. You like to roleplay is what you like to do. Okay? You're just so into the roleplay that you actually fucking believe it. Congratulations, you've gaslit yourself. Burns. Thank you for the primer for the 10 months, dude. I have phantom pain. I have phantom allergies. Okay, to be fair, phantom sense does exist. Just look at all those people that lost their arms and legs in war. That does exist. But not what they're talking about. That's some like weird ass fucking fetish or some shit. We are a system of IdleOn accounts. Yeah, you're all just bots. And I play. Okay, I think we need a to be fair emote. I think that has to exist now. Harry Potter fans be like, yeah, I'm a GriffyBit. No, you have to be what? I don't get that reference. Don't even think DID exists anymore. Did is a legit diagnosis. Yeah, not in VR chat. Not in fucking VR chat, it ain't. Yeah, not in VR chat. So you're gonna tell me that if somebody is legitimately a wolf? So with this ideology then, okay, with this ideology, 80% of everybody on VR chat has DID, so it's actually a mental asylum for the chronically ill. It's an undercover job. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Undiagnosed, by the way. Because I don't know about you, but I am a proximity chat enjoyer, and all I've heard is mentally ill. That's all I got from that. That's all I got from that. And what's wrong with that? What, going on WebMD and giving yourself a bunch of symptoms? Everything. It's called being a professional victim. That's why they stay on VR chat, because nobody wants to deal with their shit in real life. Because being a professional victim only works online. Chuck Norris wasn't in the files, but files were in the Chuck Norris. That's why they weren't released yet. Imagine having to medically remove files from somebody's body. You can have a stomach ache, and I'll tell you I have stage 4 pancreatic cancer. Who else out here schizo posting? Dude, I schizo post every day. You guys don't exist. How do you have talent 611? Because I have 389 on my scores here. 389, and then there's a huge amount of stuff. G here, mental illness maxing. Hey, don't get me wrong. I have my fair share of fucking illnesses. Like, bro, if people didn't know who I was, dude, and I listed off my shit, dude, they're like, man, this guy's just a WebMD maxer. But I'm all diagnosed from doctors, okay? Listen here, pal. I actually got the fucking receipts. So it's a little bit different. Little bit different, okay? IdleOn is a mental illness, and how? Agreed. Griffy, do you have ADHD? Yep. Medicated as well. Doctor maxing. What about the tism? No. Nope. Nope. Gambling addiction. What do you want, big dog? Oh, VR chat. My dude. When do I equip characters that don't have Amarok gear? I'm following your guide. Then you make Amarok gear. How many gold name tags? 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. You take amphetamines too? Okay, first of all, disingenuous. Wait, no, that's if it would be disingenuous if you said methamphetamines. Yes, amphetamines, yes. Correct. Yes. Correct. It is a cousin. And yes. True. Crippling WoW withdrawal denial too. Yep, crippling WoW withdrawal is crazy. Crazy, absolutely. You can tell if you went jackpot or purple pot. A kissing cousin? No, not that far though. Not that far. Ketamine is the only way. You like that, Mr. Krabs? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ketamine is no more. That's for my alter ego when I'm trying to put out a St. Patty's Day event. That's the only time that ketamine ever comes out. Because sometimes, you got to stay up for 35 hours straight to get that fucking update out. You know what I'm saying? What part of Canada is the most like Alabama? Saskatchewan. There's nothing else to do out there other than your cousin. Sorry, that was terrible. Oh my god. Sorry. No. Sorry. Sorry, that came out of left field, dude. Fuck. I would have gone for Alberta. No, you pay for shit out there, dude. No. Saskatchewan is like you live your life on a ranch. If your dog runs away, you can still see it running away 3 weeks down the fucking line there, down the road, because everything's flatter than your fucking mother. Have you ever been with a lot lizard? Hell yeah, roll up into the parking lot. How much? I want the best time of all time, okay? I want you to tell me one thing and one thing only. How much did Sav you tell you you're proud of me? Proud as you've ever been. No roller dogs? Dude, I love that short, dude.
What? We got no roller dogs? No roller dogs for breakfast? Damn. Guess I'll get some jacklings. We got jacklings, gummy bear, kitty, Emmy. No roller dogs.
Part of Canada is meth trailer park. I don't know if we actually. I would say Alberta. I would say Alberta. I would say Alberta is like. Oh hey, sick! I got a green name tag. I would argue that if you were like in a rich trailer park, that would be Alberta. Because everybody there is so fucking broke, but so rich at the same time. Because they work 16 hours a day, working on the oil rigs, making like $90 an hour, just to snort it all up their fucking nose the next day when they get home. Allegedly. Isn't all housing market fuck? Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, that is what it is. I mean, isn't everybody's fucking housing market fucked? So you spawn coins a lot on the right side. Yeah, I mean, okay. So this is like telling people that Santa Claus isn't real, chat. I bet you money that this is predetermined as soon as you press start. I don't think there's a real level of RNG to this. I think it just makes you feel like there's something going on. Yeah, because you have odds. It's just fun to watch. Yeah, I like it. But I mean, if you can have these specific odds, then that kind of low-key tells me that it's predetermined. Like Pachinko, I actually don't think Plinko is predetermined. Hey man, recent started free to play. Haven't found it yet, but which of the active spells do you recommend for Wizard? Not sure going for Floors, Lava, or Tornado. Tornado will scale better in the early game. How do you get the option for Glunko? You have to have at least 4,000 green gems in your inventory. When each time it hits the pin, there's a 50-50 chance either way. Nah, dude. See, anybody could tell me that it's not predetermined, and I still wouldn't believe them. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know. I don't need to explain it. I am slowly, full-heartedly, tinfoil hat, thinking that this is completely predetermined. You just get to watch the button go. Like, I even felt like, even though Lava said otherwise for the Valentine's event, where you had to scratch the hearts, I think that was predetermined as well. I do. I think it's both the same. Never trust devs, never trust content creators. Both equally true. Shit. What the hell? Okay, we're fine. Surely it's predetermined for legal reasons? Oh, I'm sure. I agree. So you shouldn't trust the guide guy? I rather keep you guys more safe than telling you guys not to trust all content creators than telling you not to trust content creators, but you can trust me. No. I just rather say it in just general terms, just don't trust any content creation. Okay? I'm like the warning on a fucking toy. It's like, oh, careful to 3-year-olds. You might fucking choke. This is a choking hazard. You know? It's a warning, but it's just to let you know that it's like, careful. Just take this and be, you got to be safe with it. You know? No, don't take that the wrong, no, God fucking damn it. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not on the files. Fuck. I didn't go to the Pokestop. I fucking swear. That's not what I'm, fuck. Okay, fine. Let's do it this way. You see a bottle of bleach and it says do not drink, but then you like, but it's a fucking, it's a hazard. Don't drink the bleach. Okay. I don't know if I trust that. Fine, I'll drink a battle of bleach. A battle? Just have a old battle. Ah, so you prefer spitters. That, Angel, is a whole different scenario. He's battling his liver with bleach. Yeah. Did you drink the bleach on Epstein's Island? He said it wasn't bleach. He said it was chloroform. I swear. And I believed him. Explain, don't drink the bleach to the generation needs Tide Pods. Waste of breath. Okay, let's not act like fucking we weren't that age and we tried to eat insulation because it looked like cotton candy. Don't act like we're fucking any better. Okay? The only difference is we didn't have bumper fucking rails like they do at fucking bowling alleys. Okay, we had to fuck around and find out. They knew it was bad. They did it anyways. It was a warning. And they were like, nah, fuck that. We didn't get that warning and we were like, oh, fuck yeah. All right, there's a difference. No lead paint chips? I mean, how many of you guys ate Play-Doh or plasticine as a kid? We used to make a thing called the witch's finger, where it was just a fucking green thing of plasticine and you fucking eat it. I don't know about you, but I definitely did some stupid shit. Never? Nah, you didn't live. What are you, were you not born and raised on a farm? Fuck. Never? Play-Doh? But yeah, Elmer's glue? How many times have you guys eaten Elmer's? Must be a Canadian thing. Not Play-Doh, but dog biscuits. I've eaten Elmer's. Yeah, there you go. You ate Tide Pods legit. Might be time for Darwin to take the wheel, dude. Darwin, though? Same with crayons? Yeah. It was the best snack. Exactly. I licked on a dishwasher tab with spice as a kid. Yeah, exactly. I didn't, but I stuck a fork inside electrical socket once. See? So let's not act like we weren't dumbasses too. Okay? The only difference is I would argue that we were worse because the difference is they did it to get famous. We did it because we were discovering new possibilities. Okay? We were the idiots. Okay? Because we were getting no benefit from this. At least they got benefit from it. Yeah, we did it for the love of the game. Yeah, exactly. We called it was basically just like children roulette at that point. Is this the chemical that's going to take me out? Why do I smell? Why does my mouth taste like pennies? It's got a metally flavor to it. We made resistances. Yeah, you guys remember the show 100 Ways to Die? You do realize that was before Tide Pod Challenge, right? So, I mean, we could argue that we were worse. Or 1,000 Ways. Sorry, 1,000 Ways to Die. Sorry, not 100 Ways. I love that show, by the way. There was 2 shows that I really miss. Well, there's a lot of shows I miss, but the 2 ones that come to mind. 100 was the game. 1,000 Ways to Die, which was a fantastic show. How It's Made, fucking, honestly, S-tier show. And, Kenny versus Spenny was good. And then there was another one that was, what was it called? It was, Deadliest Warrior. Deadliest Warrior was the shit. I love Deadliest Warrior. I think Deadliest Warrior was not only educational, it was also badass as fuck. But it was also complete bullshit. Now that I'm looking back in the technology that we have now, it makes me believe that it was nothing more than bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. We have 1485 or 850 on this one. Can I do the game when I buy something at rent store for currency like 1.6 times money, my mobs or bubbles per day? Is it permanent or just a bonus while the event's running? It's permanent. But basically everything in this game is permanent. There's a very small amount of things that aren't permanent. Peak male entertainment shows? Hell, I remember when Spike TV, their fucking cracks of the beer bottles, the moaning of women, saw bikinis with tan and fucking sweat and fucking shooting guns. Okay, that was the Spike TV. All right, that was that shit, bro. That shit was fucking crazy. Now we can't even show that shit because you'll get fucking banned off the fucking news of fucking TV shows, broadcast shows. Hell yeah, brother. So Wind Wanker name tag worth getting when, yeah. Hey, have you noticed how that stuff has just turned into indie now? Because before, YouTube content wasn't all gooner bait and TV was more gooner bait. Now, TV's more like fucking not gooner bait and all of YouTube is gooner bait. It's like they went from AAA titles to indie. That's fucking crazy, bro. Wind Wanker. Yes, dude. You're my gooner bait. Goonerception, dude. It's an epidemic. That one guy that says, oh, did you know sex sells? Had no idea what the fuck. He had no idea what, bro was ahead of his time. Ahead of his fucking time because it has destroyed society. That poor, poor society. And Destiny. Candy. Did you get your sprouts to 0.1 second? No. 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 No, I've not. No, I've not. I'm kind of done with gaming for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of done. Don't want to game anymore. Kind of all gamed out. The show in Italy, guess had to strip down to get points and use in the game. The only rule they had, course 99. Yeah, there was a lot of those shows. It's usually, yeah. His gaming ballot sucks, only 15 times multi. The 3 gaming weeks ago, same. Yeah, we've just been gaming for so long. But gee, you must game. Minus 1 week of, dude, I'm so ahead on gaming now that I just, like, don't care. I actually, like, have no means to care anymore. When am I even gonna level up, dude? I'm getting close to 99%. I guess I could do double pagey. I think double pagey or deep depth, maybe? But it caps at 25.77. This one caps at, so I get an extra 3% for pages. Yeah, I'll do pagey. I'll do pagey. Feels bad. Double click sometimes. Can you must? Bye, bud. You aren't actually. Chat, do I really have to game? I don't want to game, dude. Please don't make me game. It's like people are actually choosing weird merits. No, see, the problem with, like, ballot and merit is people will vote based on what they're currently doing. And most people, what they're currently doing is they always feel like they need a source of XP, right? Because they're usually pushing. Tango. No. I think that's American thing. The shit that we had was like House Hippos. And the song called Don't Put It in Your Mouth. The House Hippo. Bread, crumbs, and peanut butter on toast. I believe the House Hippo for way too many years, did. Too many years of the House Hippo. No, something in your mouth? Yeah, it was like, don't put it in your mouth, although it might be kind of strange. You know? So that's how stupid Canadians were that we needed to have a song for that shit. Do Canadians eat beans on toast? No, that's a British thing. Should I finish the Glunko guaranteed already at 29 until I get them? Well, you're gonna want Glunko. Because here you gotta ask yourself this real question here, okay, Aki? What's more important to you? Saving a couple of green gems or spending the next couple of months of fucking FOMO because you thought to yourself, it's like, man, I should have got that Glunko because now I'm super far behind. Green gems, curing FOMO. Green gems, curing FOMO. Green gems, curing FOMO. Oh. You know curing FOMO is going to be. You know the answer. You already know the answer. You just want me to enable your behavior. There is no curing FOMO. Hey, listen. Hey, I don't know about you. Sir, you can subside it, I guess. You know, I'll agree with that because I mean, if you're going through drug withdrawals, all you need to do is inject more drugs and then the withdrawals go away. So, I mean, you need to subside the FOMO. Subside the FOMO. And by the way, Wisjan, thank you for the two. Thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Suppress the FOMO. Yeah, let's see how that works for you. It's possible to get free, green gems free to play? Nope. Completely impossible. There is no way in this game anybody can get free gems free to play. Is it worth the auto splunk now? Kind of. Not really. It's like 5 times XP, 3 times damage, and 1.3 times drop rate. Yeah, it's a lot. Glunko's pretty massive. Yeah, you could have somebody else buy it. That is true. That is true. That is true. Somebody needs to buy it and get it so they can trade it to me on Monday on my free-to-play account. You know what I'm saying? We need to get every single pet traded to me in existence. So it'll be perfect. Because I'm not allowed to trade from my main account. So, got to get the community to do it. If I'm on, I got you. There it is, dude. There it is. 80% of them? W, dude. W. W, dude. Hell yeah. That's what it all is. That's what it all comes down to, bro. Streamer benefits, holy. Listen, I've spent 4 years creating a fucking community, and if I want to fucking make a Purist account and fucking pull a +1 from chat, by God, I will. It's not my fault you guys don't have the charisma enough to create a community. Fuck's sakes. By the way, you convinced me. I'll make a free-to-play account this morning. Oh my God, bro. The rich get richer, but that will be a no-spending account. I've learned a ton from Griffy. At least I could do is give him pets I don't have friends to give them to. So true. So true. If you don't have friends, have money. Okay? It's either one or the other. It's either have friends and no money, or have money but have no friends. That's the real one. That's the real one. Or you can be both and have no friends and no money. It's like a triangle, except it's a lopsided triangle. I have friends. They just don't already have pets or don't play. Wow, don't be lying to people now, okay? You're already doing great. Don't you start lying now. All right? Lying's not good. Wait. What's the level do I need to get +5? Wait, what? I hate you. Every free-to-play guild member, Mega Shield should run an alternate whale account and buy all the packs on all members. First of all, that's crazy. I have no friends and no money. That's just called a spawn diff. 9K? Oh, fuck. That's a waste. What the hell? That's actually such a fucking waste. I'm going back to fucking farming Amber then. The hell? Oh, and hey, by the way, Sleek, I'm glad you could make it to stream today. That's really awesome. It's really nice. It's about time. 5's not worth. I stopped at +4. Yeah. 3,976. Oh, it's 3,976. Okay. 100% whale account when? Yeah, one of these days. One of these days I might make a full whale account. True. Definitely not this one, though. This is my purist account. This is free to pay. Okay? When he gets rich enough. I don't know about you, but I don't think there's ever going to be a level of... Oh, fuck. God damn it, stop it. This should be a perfect example of why insta-use sneaky items on symbols was a dog shit idea. Holy fuck. Like, look at this. Look how destroyed my fucking sneaking shop is. It's actually McFucked. And I'm not loving it. It's fucking terrible, man. It's fucking actual dog shit. Skill issue? Listen. It's nice for when I'm farming blue gems, though. This is the nice part. I do like that. Hot take, there should be a tool that just trashes items except for gems. Yo, GriffyBit. It's been seeing you a while, like 1 year. Hi, Pancake. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Start the... No. I'm not going to start the free-to-play tonight because I haven't got any of the stuff set up. You know, I got to get my Stream Deck set up so I can easily flip between the two. Listen, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of a person who likes to pre-prep for things. Okay, when it comes to stream, I don't like to just jump into it and then deal with all the problems right there and then. Doesn't sound like an enjoyable experience. Condoms are good. It's called gambling, pussy. What the fuck? I don't know about you, but it seems like pretty good odds. Rather just roll the dice. Thank you very much. Bro is a gravity denier, dude. What floor are you chilling in? Sneaking? For that, I am... Oh, right. I gotta hand this in. Yay! Yippee! I'm at 2. So I have 3 and 2. We're running out of days, though, so I am getting a little bit worried. Was that a tree of gold food? No, it was a beanstalk. A stalk is not a tree. And a tree is not a stalk. Actually. Right now, I'm farming Mastery 5 at, like, no sneaking. And they are just farming... And I'm just sitting here farming gems. Even though it's kind of low-key pointless, just because... I mean, I'm getting incredible diminishing returns anyways, so it's not like it really matters. Because I'm at 357k, and I don't think it's increased since 100. So, yeah. Only 5? Bro, I'm at like fucking Mastery 7 or some shit. I don't even remember. Mastery 7 or 8? Somewhere around there. I was just tired of pushing. I just don't want to push anymore. Hot take. Since sneaking doesn't give me a bigger number, I don't feel like a better person. Okay? If it takes me 3 months to get to another sneaking tier, that doesn't feel good. That just feels... Push? Okay, listen. I'm not Aloise. I don't play Mundo. Okay? First off. So there is no pushing. That's got to be happening here. Okay? The only thing I want to push is bigger numbers. And if going from 8 to 9 feels good, then one's about getting 1 million crystals. I got enough coral to unlock either a new tome bonus or a new sneaking bonus. Which do I do? Tome! Griffy's favorite phase is first off. No, it's to be fair. 100% to be fair. It's first off, to be fair, listen here, buckwheat. And, in actuality, or, little gut, hot take, realistically, alchemy, put the prize in the bag. Congratulations, chat. You just described a cartoon character. Alabamically. I don't even say it that much anymore. I thought it was fuck you. No. Fuck you. Fuck you for thinking that. Do you got to do the McMeta? When it comes to, such as, you've literally just described a cartoon character. Congratulations. Do you feel good about yourself? Listen here. Yeah, listen here, bud. Yep. Speaking of which, for the people that are free to play, okay, I want to explain something to you. Okay? So in IdleOn, when it comes to farming specifically, the one thing I do strongly suggest, even as a free to play, is I want you to go into World 6 and I want you to buy at least one Instagrow generator as soon as you can. Okay? Just one. Now, the reason is you're going to get to a point in farming that progression is going to be horribly halted because of metal seeds. But metal seeds are also incredibly important for farming progression in general. Because as you can see here, I have juiced out farming, but at the same time, metals do not get affected by growth speed. So since metals don't get affected by growth speed, no matter what you do, you will never be able to progress, and you're going to have to wait 7 hours per plant. Now, this is also very important because if you're able to accumulate at least one a day, and with your Deathbringer talent, that makes it so your Instagrow's affects vertically down, then you're going to be able to be pushing, which will give you more crop evo, thanks to the night market, more growth speed, et cetera, which will help you get to your 300 plants. On top of that, there's also a chance to get stickers from these crops. So since you have a chance of getting stickers, using that overgrowth will also help you give you a chance. So then you're not spending 15 years trying to farm out farming. So if you have the extra gems and you've already bought the golden anvil, card slots, or crystal 3D printer, maybe it'd be a good idea to maybe focus on getting at least one Instagrow. Because then you could also have a chance of getting the metal sticker, which will help you greatly in splunking. So free to play, buy at least one and just let it cook. There you go. You gonna make this a short? Yeah, I already stream markered it. That's our short for the day, chat. Too easy. Well, shit. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Too easy. Too easy. Riff Guy sticker? That's from Event Shop. That is from Event Shop. I haven't done it since they came out, dude. You should. You do a bean trade, does it turn the medallion plants too? Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Raw! When you stream normally, I don't stream. I'm not a streamer. I'm a professional beggar. Soon to be, over the years, becoming a professional clanker, so to speak. One of these days. Griffy, what's your catchphrase? My dudes, what's going on? Or, Bing Bong Beazle. Hello? My dudes, what's going on? What is your first fertilizer upgrade cost in gaming? I don't know. I have no idea. It's been 15 years since I've touched that shit. You're asking me for a World 5 mechanic, big dog. I don't know what the fuck that means. You could ask me something that happened 15 years ago and I wouldn't be able to tell you. Just got Glunko after 60 pulls, but the W is that you got Glunko. Congrats on Glunko. World 5? Yeah, he said gaming. Bro said gaming. He didn't say farming. He said gaming. You have a gem pack tier list vid? I do. It's a little outdated, though. I need to make a new one. The controversy and backlash you're going to have for this new series is going to be whole cinema. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. The W is that you have to do the same next event. Yep. What series? I'm making a free-to-play account. A purist free-to-play account. 0 packs. Nope, not even auto loot. 0 packs. 0. Zilch. Packless. None of it. All, nope. First time I've ever, in IdleOn, done a full purist account. But auto loot is free now. Autoloot's free anyways. That's why we have the Pitchfork and Torch Shop redeem. True. Look how fast this is, by the way. Holy, dude, look at that. We were at literally 300K like a second ago. It's not, it got fixed. No, Jebs. My T3 friend. Use a little bit more brain power. Harness your inner Jimmy Neutron. What's another way to get free auto loot? Think. Hang out with pigs. Oink, oink. There it is, dude. Beg. Actually clicking the loot. No, dude. You get fucking pig. Pig, man. Pig comes with auto loot. I know that the bug was fixed. Hot take. He should have just kept it. Yeah, winning. You know how you get a pig? Free? By winning a giveaway in the free-to-play series. By the way, chat, new episode coming soon, so that means another pig to give away, and we're also announcing the winner that I have not even pulled yet, so you could be the one. Think about that. So if you haven't, make sure to go comment on the free-to-play series, the brand new one, with the secret word and your character's name and a comment, because if you just put pig, you can go fuck yourself, and you have your chance to win. Pig is not free, though. It is if you trade it. Pig. Pull live. No, I'm good. So it's not rigged. Never was rigged in the first place. Me, when I pay $30 for my friend, have a $5 feature, would be covered by tax and all, by a 10 digital gift card. Yeah, but for him, it's free. It's a free-to-play mechanic. You should call the series the true free-to-play through without auto-loot bot. W. Because people saying that you shouldn't be able to trade pets, you're asking for an Iron Man. You're not asking for a free-to-play. There it is. Let's go to endless reach, like 315, 300 plus, I should say. It's much higher than 315 now. So is gifting the $10, dude. No. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Because if there's any money spent on the account, even if it's regardless of him, like that's like saying, oh, since chat donated $50, I'm going to buy the new pack, therefore it's free. No, that's not how that works. It's by evidence. Because here's the thing. With the toolbox that I'll be uploading, I will also upload the gems and all the packs. So you will be able to see everything. So that's how you can 100% know that there will be no levels, and I mean no levels of potential foul play. It will be a purest of pure accounts. Purest of pure accounts. It'll be the most pure. It may not be the most average experience, but neither is making content for YouTube on IdleOn. Okay? We've seen how outdated those fucking guides are. Am I right or am I right?
My dude.
Schmags, thank you for the 26 months, briber, dude. Thank you, brother. Okay, what if you paid off the guy owner, dude? What? How are we supposed to know? Well, you would know because IdleOn Toolbox. It's called Scout's Honor, all right? Scout's Honor is a very important thing to me. If I give you Scout's Honor, I give you Scout's Honor. Didn't you do an Iron Man? No. That was a hardcore Iron Man. That was a little different. And it wasn't really considered a hardcore Iron Man. It was more of a one life hero. As I would call that. I would say it wasn't so much an Iron Man, but a one life hero. Is what I would argue. Still some tradable Supremes. 850K. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to a mill. Yeah, Nuzlocke. Yeah, fuck it. What's stopping me from going to a mill? I think it'd be super fucking memey if somebody saw my IdleOn account. They saw that my gems were at 1 mil. I think that shit would be awesome. Watch your DSP guides. Damn. Did I really fap on stream? That's crazy. I want to say I appreciate a ton of returning noob to IdleOn. W. Real boss ended that playthrough. Never forget. Hardest mob in the game. Hardest boss. Snake Otep. Tell me wrong. Just imagine you dropping gems before 1 mil, dude. Should I use 1,000 hours of time again to get to World 7? No. If you need 1,000 hours to reach World 7 in time candy, you're probably because you're not set up. It's not worth it. Lock building mastery day and a bit of crossroad. I have 760 build level. I want to gain 1,000, but plus 100 max talents. For now, go for the easier build rate towers instead of pushing the main towers, or nah. So you can push the other towers, just make sure that you're always building Poisonic and party starters. If you're just maintaining those two, you should be okay. You still want, because Poisonic is your main damage source, and so is your party starters. Because speed. It's all about speed, man. And if the cheaper they are, the faster they get to 25. Are you stopping the current free-to-play and starting a new one? I've been done the other free-to-play for a while now. And besides, this isn't a series. This is Twitch content. This is so people can learn in real time. Right? So they're going to be two different entities. So I have a YouTube free-to-play. I have a Twitch free-to-play. Well, I would argue that the YouTube one is a Iron Man. I'll have a purist free-to-play on stream, so then I'll create a guild and people can join or whatever and have a good time. And then and I'll be able to farm shorts from it. And then we will have and then obviously we have our main account, right? So 3 accounts. 3 accounts I'll be running. But I'm done with I've already done the recording. I've already done the pushing with the YouTube one. So now I'm just waiting for Teo to finish off the episodes. He released number 17 to me, so I can get the thumbnail done and upload that. And then he's close to being done episode 18, because what actually happened is he forgot to upload the episode to the drive. So he completely forgot about it as he was working on number 18. Which replay is going to be W, able to ask questions, see more what happens off camera? Exactly. 18 is almost done. Exactly. So. And I think, is there only 19 episodes, Teo, or is there 20? How should I get 100,000 ladles for Equinox? I mean, efficiency nowadays when it comes to farming ladles isn't that bad. So if you have a pretty substantial amount, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, 19. Chat, we're almost done the free-to-play on YouTube. There's fucking 3 more episodes in total. At the end of the day, it's for content. It's your series, so I don't mind if the actual experience is toned down to average or auto lootless. Yeah. Well, that's why the YouTube one is so much more important, right? You know, the Twitch one's going to be more for like pushing Tome, you know, to see how realistic it is to push for Tome as a free to play. After I do this, what do I do? Because you have a shorts editor. For now, 3rd channel. Only series was longer. I mean, it's a pretty long fucking series. Here's what I want from you, Teo. Here's what I want. I want you to prove yourself. I want you to see if you actually have the capability of consistency. This is your task. Make the third channel alive. Show me that all your years from editing for VTubers actually mean shit. Show me that you can actually fucking bring it alive. That's what I want from you. This is your final exam. How do you get items to drop? 5 minutes, drop one item. I have belts, which is like 8-second rotation. 8-second rotation at a 0% detection. Pretty fucking fast. And 2 of them have meteorite. So majority of them are actually getting it from meteorite. He used the C word. Wait, what's the C word? Maybe if Griffy was a waifu tuber, they would do it quicker. Do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Getting jiggy with it. Oh, if it was that C word. No, I didn't. I mean, hey, Teo, that's one way to fucking pay rent, you know? I just got auto-modded. Oh. Imagine getting auto-modded. So, like, for the third channel, like, bro, I want, like, clips and stuff. I want funny moments. I want goofy shit that might not have to do with IdleOn. It could have to do with IdleOn. It don't matter. I just want fucking a bunch of shit. I don't want big 20-minute compilations. I want a bunch of, like, think about the channel, like, kind of low-key out of context. That's what I want. And you handle it. You do the uploading. You do the thumbnails, you just fucking, that's your channel. Out of context. Oh, okay, so since this is your final test and you have the years of experience when it comes to making content viewable with your VTuber experience, do what you think is best. Do what you think is best. The third channel recently just hit 1,000 subs. Okay? So you're already ahead of the curve. All you have a garden bed with a seed. Now, Teo, plant your seed and make it grow. Pause. It's kind of gross. It's kind of trying to like pull like a old Socrates, but that just turned into Cockantees, you know? So that's kind of, yeah. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a bit of a rough day. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's because I had too much sleep. I need to be more sleep deprived. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yo, look at that. Dude, 100K to 1.3 million, nothing fucking changed. Literally 0% increase. Holy fuck, that's bad. That's actually fucking trash. No visible, at least. Another sucker found, dude. Nah, gems ain't worth farming. Bro, this took me all of 3 minutes. What do you mean it's not worth farming? It's a fucking meme. Oh! Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I guess I kind of low-key forgot that it's, another one. Can actually technically do upgrades. I can technically do upgrades while I'm here. What's the percentage here? Ooh, it jumped up to 22%? Holy. Wow, look at that. Holy moly. So set up the new meta for sneaking? No. This is like fucking trolling, dude. No, I'm actually just trolling right now. This is not ideal. I am literally just farming gems. That's it. Yeah, this is Mastery 5. And the reason why these numbers are so high is because of the new palette. Palette makes it kind of broken. The table! It's broken! You know, so. I'm just doing this because I don't like pushing Mastery anymore. And this makes my brain go burr. And I'm totally may or may not be putting off Baba for the time being. I haven't unlocked that palette yet. Yeah, it's pretty deep in, I think. I think it's all the way down here, actually. Yeah, burnt semen, Senna. Very, very bottom left. You didn't hear shit. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. You're just having a schizophrenic episode, all right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Twitch is back up to date. Lies. World 6 is, and the number got higher. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. And then World 7 happened, and see, it's like, see all those numbers that went higher? Yeah, those don't matter anymore because World 7 does all of that plus more. Your inventory symbol upgrades slots low-key piss me off. How the fuck do you think I feel? I'm the one that has to fucking live with it. So, chat, by the way, if you guys can do me a favor and help out Teo, because we all know Teo needs as much help as possible. If you see a moment that is clippable, make sure to hit and type !clip, and it will automatically clip the last 30-something seconds of a video of the video. And it'll give him a little bit of extra help. So you can clean it up by making them all T1. Yeah, but that one's T2. That one right there is T2. So I mean, clip farm and clip farm advice. Yep. Exactly. We want to make sure that we and IdleOn go to the moon. So in order for we and IdleOn to go to the moon, we need channels, man. We need channels on top of channels on top of channels on top of channels. We have a VOD channel. We're going to try to make a clip channel, even though Teo's horribly inconsistent. So we pray that consistency is very important. And then we have the main channel. 3 channels. I feel bad that the 3rd channel did not perform because I decided to be fucking lazy. So I want to see if we can change that. But I don't think Teo wants to put fries in the fucking bag. I think he likes his job because he's able to be lazy and not have to take a level of accountability for it. Gambling skill for World 8 for 100K. Hey, what's going on, Stevie? Stevie, I have another short for you. No, what do you mean? You're lazy. Isn't this all my fault? Yeah, it is all your fault. It is all your fault. Fucking slow as muchacho. But I still want you as an editor, so stop fucking around. Stop fucking around and let me keep you. All right? Stop making me have to make like fucking executive decisions. Okay? Just fucking work. It's not that fucking hard. All right? God damn. 4th channel? No. 4th channel, philanthropy channel. Okay? That's what it's really going to be. All right? I'm just going to sit there in front of the camera with incredibly bad takes. And I'm just gonna drop it like it's hot. Bro is the disappointed dad that still believes in his son. Yeah, that's basically it, dude. That's basically it. You're lucky that I'm such a loyal bastard. Okay? You're lucky that my soft spot is loyalty. Okay? I can fucking overlook the worst of things if you're loyal to me. And that's honestly, that's one of my toxic traits. Become the 2026 Andrew Tate. That's crazy. Mr. Greased. Yeah, there it is. There it is, dude. There it is. 4th channel, Idlemancer content. Holy based. Wait, what about channel? This is a React channel. Fuck no, we don't need a React channel. Because that means I have to react to fucking videos every day. I don't want to react to videos, bro. Maybe I will. You know what, Teo? If maybe we'll turn the 3rd channel into clips and React channel. All right, there we go. It'll be like Asmongold and Asmongold clips. It'll be perfect. When the fuck is Idlemancer coming out? Bro, are you really telling me that you're going to spread your cheeks open for 20 bucks on Steam? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, dude. The reaction is reacting to YouTube's viewer accounts. Already done. We do that every update. Yeah, so why the fuck would we do that on a game that's dead on arrival? Those 20 bucks would be going towards a new event, not fucking Idlemancer. I'll be able to reach rank 1 in Idlemancer because no one will fucking buy it. It's just that simple. It would take 15 minutes to get into fucking queue because there's going to be nobody there. The queue will time out before we even get. Because Idlemancer will have an idle skilling trophy for IdleOn. Idlemancer crossover will go crazy. That's a pay-to-win crossover. Bro, you haven't uploaded Spider-Man video, Minecraft stream, TTS 90%, cooldown, song request, a meme request, also. Hey, bud. Just to give you a heads up if you want to talk some mad shit, the first episode of the free-to-play was released 4 fucking months ago. It's getting close to half a year taking you the time to release the fucking free-to-play episodes. Okay? So you want to go banned for fucking banned? I may be late all the time, and I may be fucking maybe not the most consistent, but I'm sure doing a hell of a lot more than you, little fucking gup. You don't see me over,
oh, hey, Griffy, could I get next month's rent even though I still owe you 8 videos?
fucking goofy looking ass. Sit the fuck down, bro. Sit the fuck down, bro. Coming at me like that. By the way, Stuvie, is the stream markers working? Did you notice the stream marker on the other stream there, or is it? Because it should have been putting it down there. Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up, Adam? What's going on, man? What about the 3 times a 12-hour stream got rolled? Hey, it's still gonna happen, okay? The difference is it will eventually happen. All right? Oh, what's up, Pardo? What's going on, big dog? The old cock goes crazy. It's fun. There's 100% going to be a trophy in Idlemancer, but Lava said he's going to have no stake in it other than his assets. Also, all good with the new editor. Heard the DR guide's going to be out soon. So he's can't edit till the 23rd because he works for another channel because he can be consistent with multiple channels. And he's working on the Mega Shield account review first. He's going to turn that into an actual video because there's just so much good information in it that it's super, super necessary. And I think it's good enough for first channel content. And then he'll be working on the drop rate. Damn, that's good. Better than someone. And we already have 2 shorts in 2 days, thanks to Stuvie. Man, it's crazy how it feels to have consistent editors. Hostile work environment? No such thing. There's no HR. Sounds like Teo's videos should have been done. Yeah. HR, there's some bullying. I don't know about you, but jurisdiction is different in Vietnam. I don't think there's. I just saved the time. I think I can't look at stream markers. Here, let me take a look here. How can people find stream markers? Twitch. Hiding stream marker while user can make this button in chat, use a stream deck, okay. And then appears in icons of video producer. Okay. How does an editor see it? Manage Twitch highlighter tool. Often timestamps creating live broadcasts. Streamers and editors quickly locate key moments in a video on demand later for clipping and highlighting. Primarily found by within the Twitch highlighter tool after the stream has concluded. After the stream ends, goes to creator, video producer, highlighter tool, past broadcast, highlight button, timeline markers. Within the highlighter marker appears a vertical line. Gray markers indicate markers outside the currently selected area. Yellow markers. Are you able to do that? Are you able to go into a previous VOD and highlight it to find out where it is, Doobie? Oh. The creator must sign the editor role in their channel settings, allowing them access the dashboard. Okay. So I'd have to make you an editor. I would have to give you editor perms in Twitch in order for that to happen. Chat, what approximately what was the timestamp approximately when we were talking about the fucking the Instagro tech? It was like 30 minutes ago, wasn't it? Like 40 minutes ago? That was like 30, 40 minutes ago. Fortunately, did not pay attention. Instagrams are like 30, 40 minutes. Check real quick. Okay. I don't know, more than 2 minutes, I guess. Fucking insane help. I think legit 60 minutes. Yeah, it was about an hour, 40 minutes ago. 32 minutes. Oh, was it? I mean, 32 minutes seems really specific, so I feel like 32 minutes makes sense. Would you consider it worth to keep spending gems for the exotic market upgrades, even though I'm done with the name tags? Exotic market upgrades. What do you mean exotic market upgrades? Are you talking about farming out event points? Just went back on the YouTube bot. It was 40 minutes ago. W, thank you. 32 or 60 minute times flies. Is there, okay, I got a question. Is there anybody religiously watches my stream through the whole entire stream and is here every single day? Me. Yeah. Keep you on 1%? Lava is. I do. Okay. So, if you guys can, just keep it in the back of your head that whenever I make a short, can you give me a timestamp? Just to help out as much as possible. Watch Griffy stream and send timestamps to become mod. I mean, if somebody consistently does it, yeah, then I'd probably make him a mod. Sure. No, I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Just I'm not saying anybody specific to do it. I'm just saying if you're there and you're keeping it in the back of your mind. Helpful person that wants nothing in return. I didn't say that there was going to be nothing in return. Okay, let's not get it crazy here. All right. If somebody if there's one person consistently doing it, then there would be a different situation there. For free? Tier 3 secret stream, dude. Yeah, tier 3 reach around. Fastest way to farm alchemy tome points. Still candy click resources. Always try to clip stuff, get a tam stuff, whatever I see making a short because I know it helps. Yeah, dude, if you could do that, that'd be fucking huge. Really, really, really appreciate it if you guys could help out the channel because here's the thing. If I grow, that means we're more consistent. That means we last longer. You guys want this content creation business to last longer and as long as possible. So you guys could always have your daily come in and do what you want so you don't have to find some other fucking loser. Then that's the shit that we got to do, baby. That's the shit we got to do. And yes, I just referred myself to a loser. Masochism is great. I'm just farming gems. When I grow, I generally don't last long. Same. I got 45 seconds in the chamber. Maybe. The symbols, yeah, dude, it's the auto symbols. It was fucking terrible. Auto symbols are actually trash. Oh! I got 0.1K. Huge. Huge. I know you can farm gems like that. I'm showcasing the new advanced settings. And showing the cons and the fucking pros of it. This is one of them. This is a massive fucking con. As you can see, because of all the symbols. How'd the meeting go? It went good. It went good. Unfortunately, it wasn't going that good because we couldn't come to an agreement. So that's unfortunate. But something in the future might happen if, you know, they can be a little bit more flexible and reasonable. So it was all right. It was all right. Wish there was a sneaking upgrade to disable item drops, but allow gems still. I agree. Did we all forget the daily check-in? Nah. 132.17 for farming. W, thank you. I like pitchfork and toaches. That's true. That's true, Mitsu. I wish there was a... I think if he did it without the symbols, that would have made a lot more sense. I think that would have made way more sense. I can understand why he did that, but it doesn't mean it's good. So chat, how about this? You guys asked for a farming guide. I've made 2 farming shorts so far, which if you follow both of those shorts, you could technically have enough tips to be able to successfully complete farming. So I would consider that as a fulfilled agreement. Technically. By association. That's a whole 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. That instantly also deletes symbols and the prismas or whatever. No, it doesn't delete. It's consuming. It won't auto delete. Even if I use the trash one. You want us to watch a short for 2 minutes? No, I want you to watch 2 shorts. A minute each. It won't? No. The majority of farming is after getting enough evos, just using the spreadsheet to optimize rank points. Yeah, that's basically it. But then I have to push play twice, not once. You have to use a scroll wheel. You won't actually see symbols if you use the auto trash one. At least I haven't seen a single one in 3 days. That's not true. I had an abundance of them, and I do have auto trash. Isn't auto loot free now? I think he fixed it. Not the auto trash. The advanced setting one. Oh, the auto use. Isn't it auto use though? Yeah, it's insta use. No, there's an auto trash and auto use. Oh, there is. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. I wonder. So would that be meta to have like a nunchuck in your storage? Or like one piece of each item in storage, kind of like a filter? So then it just destroys everything else? Think about that. Think about that. It does work, but I've seen 0 symbols in 3 days. Probably. I feel like that'd be kind of smart if you think about it. It's almost like Draven said earlier. Draven's a silly, silly, silly guppy. Okay, let's see if it works. Huh? Oh. Ooh. You're right. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's working. Oh. Oh, hey, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It actually works. Holy shit. That's an upgrade, though. Wait, that's actually big. So we have inherently, through advanced settings, a loot filter. So whatever drops from that sneaking floor, for instance, since we are on the candle floor, if we at least have the highest bag, the highest belt, and gold charm in our inventory, and meteorite, of course, then we will only be receiving gems. So then we can just sit here and just gem farm without having to trash anything else. Gems and symbols. That's amazing. So if you're farming specific for gems, make sure you have the auto advance feature on. Make sure it's on. Instant use sneaking items. You have your 3-piece items that are your strongest they could possibly be. And then if one does drop because it's better, then you just replace it and then delete the other one. And then you can just sit here and just claim tons of gems. Because look, I won't touch anything. And it will just only give me gems unless it's a new PB. Symbols drop, they do for me. That's not true. Symbols do drop. And then all you have to do is go to a new one, and you have to delete the bag, and then you set up your new filter. Look at this. And watch this. This will all be gems. Look at that. Look at that. They're all gems. That is actually a crazy strat, and I did not realize that worked. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. That's a W. That's a W. That's another short. That's another short. If you have it on the start of the day, only gems. I literally did it today, Koo. I literally did it today. And I consumed my symbols by accident. It does happen. You can. Are you the shorts guy now? Griffy. What? Griffy, what? Put the shuriken in the worst slot so you can get new best charm. But this isn't where the shuriken drops. This isn't where the gold shuriken drops, though. Inventory charms found have a... Put in a worse slot. So you're worse, you can't get better. Oh, it makes all the new drops worse. Oh, that's also big brain. Oh, so if you put your shuriken in a worse spot, that means it nerfs your charms increasing. So now, since we've put the charm in a worse spot, we will never get a better charm or a better item to drop because we have manipulated the max level that a charm can be. So there's a way less likely chance of getting it. And then now we can just auto farm completely. That's another strat. That's a big brain strat right there. Huge, ginormous brain. W. Big brain. Add that to the short too. Good job, chat. Good job. Short farming. We got 2 shorts. We got 2 shorts already. Look at that. Fucking short farming. Want to run that back for one take short? Nah, that's the fucking editor's job. That's the fucking editor's job, dude. Mine is to yap. The editor's job is to take it all and put it into one. $2.17. W. Damn, sorry, Stevie. I tried. Oh. Here. This makes it easier, Stevie. So specifically, in IdleOn for sneaking, did you know? There you go. Now you can do that for the start. Boom. There it is. Did you know? There it is. Boom. Cinema. Boom. Oh, by the way, one thing, Stevie. One thing I want to add. One thing I had an opinion on. If somebody has a good idea, or maybe like, you know how I have the channel point redemption for a for people with shorts ideas? We should try to like have like the chat come up, you know, like that one person chatter. And then like that's almost like it's getting introduced into the example. You know, it's good for audience farming. It's good audience farming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll try maybe try something like that. Doesn't have to be on every short, but let's try for like maybe let's just theory craft it a little bit, you know? Just got on World 5, any tips? Yeah, push to World 6. Push to World 6. We getting used? Absolutely. You know, do not loop shorts. Oh, we don't loop shorts. There's no short looping. We make custom thumbnails now on our shorts. Do a croc kill short? Later. Oh yeah, new name. For new game teleporting, there's now easier options of typing spike minigame. Just go to vault, click the TP dog, click for. Yeah, I know. Oh, hi, little prince. You, one sec. Hi. Omo? Yeah. Omo's just chilling. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not going to move her. Momo has not showed up in a very, very long time. She has been ignoring me for some reason. So she's been on something. Been in a fucking mood. All right. So I'm not going to disturb her. I'm not going to move her. She just wants to chill. She can just chill. No, what I think it is I think it's a teenager phase. Is what I think it is. I think because now she's over a year old, she's going to start getting into her teen. And that's when she's going to start being like, yo, Condavras with the 30? Yo, that's crazy, dude. Cadavers with
Your
the...
big brain yapping is the only thing keeping this community sane. Chat doesn't understand you because they don't have the big brain to keep up with the yap.
So true. So true. Ever since the nothing trophy, literally all ridges, no smooth. You can even buffer it and to fix that problem, bro. Just straight fucking ridges, my guy. So true. So true. Modesty, 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for the big 30, dude. Thank you, bro. Really, really appreciate that. That helps me pay for my editors. Thank you so much. You're not cheap. I gotta do it for content. Ruffles have edges, and so does Griffy. I'm not a potato chip. I'm not a fucking potato chip. What's up? Yo, what's up, Solaire? What's going on, big dog? Is there any way to speed up lab grind? Made a new account, try to boost all the types of lab XP and efficiency, but my level's so slow. Get to World 7. World 7 gives you like times 4 XP for Divinity and lab. You called me cheap, though? You're one of the more affordable editors. I will give you that. Yo, expand, we're done. Thank you for gifting to green sauce. Ew, what the fuck? Green sauce. Make shorts for a min-max guys for each entering world. Example, going to world 4. Refining levels should be here. World 5. Nah, because it's going to be different based on accounts. Unfortunately. And besides, it's not how I play. I don't make, here's the thing. I don't make videos to tell people how to play. Here's my methodology, okay? You want to hear it? You want to hear it? You ready? If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you teach a man to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. But don't ever expect the man to get the Megalodon, because that man probably fucking sucks at minigames. My mantra going into making videos. And basically, what that means, okay? Keep it into an understanding here. Facts? I know, true. I'm not getting that dart trophy? Yeah, true. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, okay? If I just min-maxed everything, 1, there'd be no reason to watch any other content, which is a problem. 2, I'm not like that. And 3, it's not good enough to be able to teach people. Because if you just throw a bunch of mid-maxing statistics and facts on them, then here's what's going to happen. Just smoke is going to come out of their ears. Just absolutely fucked. And if anything, it might actually hurt the community because they'll see how much it gets put into it. They'll get completely demotivated whatsoever, and they'll just drop the game completely. You got to drip feed them information because they're like, oh, me smooth brain can do that big time. Big good. Yes, fun. And then what you do is you just go and, get her done. Wait. You know, I just realized you could arguably, since we have everything filtered out, you could arguably just hold your mouse here and then go do something else. Lava actually made an auto clicker without making an auto clicker. That's insane. This changes everything, chat. This changes everything. I'm going to crash out. Unless you get 2 gems at once. This isn't going to last. It might. You also got to remember double drop. Yeah, leave it overnight and you'll end at like 30K plus. Yeah. Banned for using auto clicker. It's allowed because it was already implemented in the game. Okay. Listen here, pal. Listen here, buckwheat. All right. Listen here, muchacho. Okay, chat, I got a question for you. Chat. Do you guys want a sneak peek of the upcoming shorts? That's the real question. No? Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. We should allow teachers to beat children again. That's not a hot take. That's a base take. We live them. I mean, yeah, but it's different than living them and then seeing them edited. Okay? Very big difference. All I can say is the shorts that I've watched that Stuvie made makes my neurons fire off and make me feel like I'm just a content consuming monkey. Okay? Literally my brain while I'm watching the shorts. It works so good for my attention span. It is insane. How do you move all of them at the same time? Oh, first character. Oh. Oh, 64%. 67%. We might have to drop down into number 4. Give him a special hat. Oh, yeah, I guess so. He can be the ringleader. There we go. Ringleader. There it is. Perfect. He's the blue one. So then I just delete this, and delete this. And then I put that. Oh my God, I thought I almost deleted my. That's a little scary. And then I just get the best of the best here. It's 9,000. Ooh, upgrade. Nice. Get that. Okay. Oh, another upgrade. Sick. Okay, get the best of the best here. Got a little bit of that action. Got some of that. Cool. Nice little 10K upgrade there. Okay. And then I delete this shit. So then that won't show up. Delete that now. And then I swap this like this. And then boom. Dunzo. And now they're all filtered. Oh. You know, I just realized, how much is my sneaking now? 0%? I think it's 0% all the way through. If I put this guy, oh no, it's not. Okay. Fucking cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. That's going to be a meme dream. Somebody seeing, Griffy, why are your gems at 1 mil? And it's like, bro, I'm doing it for the meme. Doing it for the dream, bro. 1 million plunderous mobs, more like 1 million gems. Hello? This is what happens when you spend enough money in a fucking pixel art video game. You can do it too. $10 million gems for green stacks. I need to do the 1 million. I have 130K. Listen, dude, you want me to be completely honest? I feel like, no, I'm hoping here. This is shooting for the stars. But I think, not 100% sure, but I would think that lava might make plunderous mobs faster to achieve with the new Siegebreaker Masterclass. Maybe. 10 million gems for green stack? Wouldn't that be the dream? Delete a goal yesterday. Thankfully, it was Jade %. Yeah, that's horrible. Crossing my fingers for that one. Yeah, maybe. Never thought of that? Could be a possibility, man. Could be a possibility, dude. Just gotta save up buying extra teleports like once or twice. You can get over 100, maybe without any extra, but you just gotta save them all. You get over 100. Or you can just get piggy, and then you don't need to save up any teleports. What's the god's name in Siegebreaker still going to be, though? Obviously, he's going to be, his master class is going to be called Gold Roger. Okay? We all know it's going to be Gold Roger. And there is going to be a skill called One Piece. Okay? And it's going to have the usefulness of Burger. Because Burger was One Piece this whole entire time. Wave Crasher. Yes. W. I don't know what that means. But before I say no other words than English, let me quickly translate this. Google Translate. Oops. English to English. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's not a... Oh, that's because that's Portuguese. It says, oh, dude, he said my dude. Yo, that's based. It actually says my do, but my dude is what he said. Okay, that's based as fuck. All right, bet. Yo, welcome on in, dude. Sorry, I'm late. I was watching the new Tad C episode, W. Yo, real talk. I've watched the, have you guys seen, the new Baki? The Baki Don? The one with the legendary swordsman? Yo, real talk. Baki is such a fire fucking anime, dude. So fucking good. I fucking love Baki. Yeah, the one with Musashi? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that stuff is sick, dude. Yeah, Bakido. Sorry, not Bakidon. Yeah, Bakido. Baki's straight body horror, dude. Fucking, bro. Straight up, if you have any one of your buddies that isn't like huge into anime, but they want to try to get into anime, that is always the one I suggest. Always suggest start off with Baki. Baki or One Punch Man, you'll get them fucking hooked. Don't suggest them like Sword Art Online or some shit. Suggest them fucking Baki, bro. Get rid of them. Never mind, did not listen all the way. You start with High School DxD. Yeah, and then yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Death Note? No, because here's the thing. If they're a normie, you give them something like Attack on Titan or Death Note or something like that, they're not going to be into it. They're not going to like it as much as you think. But if you hit them with the fucking Baki, that's like, yo, this is, yo, anime kind of manly? What the fuck? You know? Because most normies think either they're cartoons or you watch shows that have 4,000-year-old children. Okay? So you hit them with the old Baki, and they're like, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting. Okay, this is based as fuck. What the hell, dude? That's very crazy. I'm talking about normies, dude. I'm not talking about online chronics, okay? Let's not gonna twist it here. Dragon Ball Z works great for... No, but the thing is Dragon Ball Z, one, is old, so they have to get over, like, the film grain of the look there. And two, it's such a dedication, right? That's what you got to remember. It's the dedication part that's the problem. Yeah, but here's the thing. As soon as you have to use the Japanese name for it, you've already lost them. You've already lost them completely. It's got to be quick, it's got to be easy, and it's got to be something that they could just instantly see it and say, that's fucking sick. Have them watch Made in Abyss. That is crazy. Absolutely not. If you start off your anime experience, if you've even watched Made in Abyss, you deserve to be on a fucking list. Okay? That's how I feel. Like, I feel like Made in Abyss was made by Epstein. All right? He hired some dudes to make that shit. Is that the one? Is that the one? Wait, is that the one that I'm remembering? Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Nope, that's the right one. Nope, that's 100% the right one. I think. Yes. There's yeah. No, that's the one. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Yeah. That's worst the worst. Yeah, that is yep. 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 Nope. Now that I know of Baki, I once got in trouble when a kid because my diss of Dragon Ball Season 1. As for the other anime, and Baki was one of them. And since it was violent, I was not allowed to watch. Because of Baki? That's crazy. They'd be like, oh, so I'm allowed to watch anthropomorphic fucking animals kill each other, but I can't watch Baki? That's crazy talk. So you're telling me that it's okay to watch a fucking high schooler get roped up by tentacles, but I can't watch Baki get the shit beat and beat the shit out of other people. That's really awesome. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That's great. It's too violent? Oh, okay. Really awesome. Really great. Really great. Really like that for us. See where we stand. Absolutely. Another crazy one, but turns out to be a really good anime. But man, the first episode is crazy. You all know it. I know it. We know it. We all know it. Goblin Slayer. What a fucking what a trip that was. Berserk? Berserk was bad. It wasn't that bad. Not in comparison. Not in comparison. Goblin Slayer was brutal. Goblin Slayer is crazy. Like, I watched it with my girlfriend. The girlfriend can't. She actually like hates goblins now. Anytime she sees a goblin, she's like, I gotta leave. And I'm like, Goblin Slayer really fucked you up that bad, eh? Holy, that's crazy. She gets shivers down her spines every time she fucking sees a goblin. It's fucking crazy, dude. Fucking wild work. Absolutely insane. So, I mean, hey, you know. Huge shame. I don't even know what that is. First episode of Goblin Slayer? Yeah, no, it's crazy. How often are you seeing goblins? How often are you gobbling these nuts? Got him. Fucking gob him. So cute at first glance. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. As often as your mom. My mom's dead. So take that joke and smoke it. My mom's not actually dead, by the way. My mom's very much alive. My mom's actually very much alive. She just left for milk. That was my father. Okay, first off. Okay, first off here. Have you not seen Steins Gate? No. Listen, I've watched a fair amount of animes, but it doesn't mean I've seen every anime. Okay? What? A content creator hasn't watched an anime that I like ever? Have you not heard of it? What? My streamer can't pronounce the Japanese iteration and he uses English translation in order to say the anime? Not my streamer. What? No, dude. I am a anime normie, okay? I watch animes with subtitles, and I use English Translation. I am a normie. Not my streamer. Doesn't matter. He's seen Dr. Stone, so he's chilling my book. I love Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone was so good. I learned so much from Dr. Stone. I learned so much from Dr. Stone. Man, I could practically make meth at this point. Get excited. Absolutely. No, it's not about liking it or not. It should be illegal not watching Steingate. Oh, here we go. That's expected, though. You're still learning English. I'm not going to take this from a guy that fucking runs websites. Okay? All right? Why don't you go fucking fix the IdleOn's Wikipedia? All right? Do something useful for society. This fucking guy. Fuck you. Slower than snail mail, okay? Fuck, MSN Messenger would have been faster nowadays with a fucking IdleOn wiki. It's fucking horrible. Are you going to farm gems all day, or are you going to do something interesting at some point? Are you going to watch my stream, or are you going to keep on riding my dick all fucking stream, huh? There's two things we need to work on. It's crazy how that works. Apparently we're both can be people that can grow. Who would have thought? Tough guy. Ninth level in sneaking. Reminds me of Dr. Stone every time I see it. Nice. Just asking why so mean? Excuse me. Just asking why so mean? Are you not entertained, Adam? Are your monkey neurons not firing off that you need to say something so impotent to this pretentious streamer? Ask yourself that. Ask yourself that. My connection is shit, but answer your damn phone. Chat, what should I have for dinner? What should I have for what should I have for dinner? I need crystal farming, buddy. That's not much different, to be honest. Curry, food. Yes, let's get curry. Absolutely. Let's destroy my guts. Chinese. Ooh. Chinese sounds pretty fucking good right now, actually. I could fuck with some chow mein. You know, a little bit of chow mein, a little Szechuan beef, you know what I'm saying? I'm eating nuts, you should try too. Ask your dad. Gave him the old turkey slurpee, you know what I'm saying? Pad Thai, I don't know if I'm Pad Thai right now. Poutine. It's the most fucking special. Why did that feel racist? Out of all the things you could say, why did that feel so racist?
Mr. Griff, can you tell me how to raise my spunk efficiency?
Why did you get poutine, you fucking Canadian? That was... Can't be racist. Okay, it's funny. It's funny to say a Canuck. Okay, first of all, I don't even like the Canucks. I think the Canucks haven't been good since forever. That or pierogies. Okay, first of all, pierogies are Ukrainian. Okay, so I actually take offense to that, even though my mother was Ukrainian. That's besides the point. He left for milk 30 years ago. Well, that's when he comes back. It's got shrimp, fried rice, or nothing. Not a huge shrimp guy. Got to order some white spot. I'm not feeling about white spot, dude. Rocky Mountain oysters, those are just fucking bull testicles. Just chug a bottle of maple syrup. I'd be fucking going to the hospital. It'd probably give me diabetes. Your mother was Ukrainian? What is she now? Canadian? Sorry. Part Ukrainian. Sorry, let me say that. Part Ukrainian. She has family from Ukraine, but she's not Ukrainian. She's part, should I say. Just like I'm not Scottish, but my family's from Scotland. Shit, I kind of want to watch Goblin Slayer now. I don't know what's more scary. The fact that I said Goblin Slayer's first episode was so traumatizing that makes you want to watch it, or the fact that I said that after the first episode it gets good. I don't know which I should be more worried about and how I should take it. By the way, Cinematic Treant, thank you for the primer for 25 months. Can you tell me how to raise my splunking efficiency? Easy way to raise your splunking efficiency is to be able to go into your lore pages. I'll have a short about this, by the way. There will be a short about this. If you go into your splunking and you take a look at your lores here, you can consume pages. Decay Surrounds, for instance, or Fears Within, which is page 1 or page 2, will allow you to farm things like base efficiency or even total splunking efficiency percent. So it'll allow to inherently give you more efficiency to farm more scrolls, which make things a little bit faster. And it can also give things such as total splunking pow or amber found, or even go into 5 or 6, which will also inherently give you more total splunking pow and amber. And since they're different multis, then they stack on top of each other. The most traumatized shit you said is that One Punch Man, it's good to watch, ain't gonna lie. Season 1. Let me make this very, very quick and easy for you. Okay? One Punch Man Season 1 was by far peak. Okay? One of my all-time, out of all the animes I've watched, I always come back to One Punch Man Season 1. It is the only anime that I'm okay watching time and time again. If you gave me any anime to sit there and watch for the rest of my life, probably wouldn't be One Punch Man, but in a reasonable amount, yes, it would be One Punch Man. One Punch Man only has 1 season. The rest of them do not exist. Sorry, Grand Discoveries? I don't remember. I have to take a look through them. Vancouver's barely Canadian. Come to Calgary for real food. That's steak. You know, Methel, it's funny how you say Canada is mostly in Calgary when literally your whole entire province doesn't fucking matter. Okay? Like, literally nobody in Canada ever gets associated with Calgary. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy when everybody refers to Canada, they're like talking to like British Columbia, the true and real part that is Canada? Canada doesn't matter. So like, I don't know about you, but like, don't you got like some oil rigs to go work on or some shit? Don't you got some like snow to go plow or, you know? You know what I mean? But I mean, we can all agree, at least it's not Quebec. Yo, Amish, thank you for the 5 months, brother. Quebec. Feels like every time I have to say I got whiplash. Nah, it's plus 16 all melted. It's about time. You want to talk about snow, you guys have it forever. Good fishing in Quebec. That's about it. Man, I really don't get all these fantasy places. Try peyote. It might get you there. Griffy, what other games do you play on Steam, excluding, you know, IdleOn? Oh, I play a lot of survivals. I recently beat Abiotic Factor, and now I'm currently on a playthrough of Enshrouded. So I actually do a fair amount of survival games. Yeah. Other than that, I've been doing, if I'm chilling on the couch, I've been recently trying to platinum Crash 4. And I've also been doing Diablo 4 season. So I do a little bit. Have you played Ark? Oh, fuck yeah. I played my fair share of Ark. Sorry, I still have to answer the GF. Have you seen Crimson Desert? Yeah, it looks like shit. Definitely not worth $70. Or $90, sorry, for me. Set bonuses a thing in D4? No. I don't think so. Do I hear Diablo? Yeah, I actually like D4. Because here's the thing. Inherently, I don't think D4 is that good of a game. But I have the attention span for D4 that I can drop for like 4 months and then play it for like a solid month or two and then drop it again. rather than trying to play PoE, which it would take a month just to relearn. You know what I mean? That's my biggest gripe with PoE is PoE is a fundamentally way better fucking game, hands down, no matter what. But it's way less friendly for you to just casually play.
Socrates asked you, if IdleOn is your power, what are you without it?
A neckbeard sitting in front of a computer talking to literally nobody? Exactly. I'd be suck on these. POT is not hard to learn a lot of a good guy. No, but the thing is, okay, no, you obviously did not listen to what I said at all, which is totally fine. I mean, you guys are already illiterate. We might as well be deaf at it as well. Literally, the Helen Kellers of fucking video games. So what I was saying was, I can drop the game for 4 months and not have to relearn everything. Okay? Rather than PoE, where if I leave for a while, I have to relearn the whole fucking thing again. All right? Because PoE is way more difficult than Diablo. And it's way more convoluted. That is what I'm saying. I never said it was a better game. But Last Epoch. Yeah, it was called Last Epoch because it died last year. Okay? That game doesn't exist anymore. That game was cool because fucking Darth Microtransactions fucking covered it. And the dude with the fucking blue hoodie. I'd like to know now so I can order my food soon, please. Yeah, I'm thinking Chinese. Chinese food. We can go to that place. You know, that place that's by the work there. Order chow mein with some Szechuan. I would way more complex. I would not say difficult. Complexity and difficult can literally be the same entity. If something is complex, would it not be difficult? Because complexity also requires you to find the solution. So if it's complex to find the solution, then therefore the whole entity is difficult. That's like saying architect isn't difficult, it's just complex. Could you call over it and give me my name for pickup at 5:30? Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Solving Griffy's fear of ocean is a complex and difficult task. Yeah. Maybe ESL problem. Well, that's like, you know, that's the saying. It's like learning English. English, for instance, you want to take ESL into account, is complex, which also makes it very difficult. Something can be complex and easy, but oftentimes both complex and difficult, in my opinion. Sure. Sure, absolutely. I can agree with that. But if it's easy for that person to figure it out, then for them, it's not complex. What is that place called? Chinese food. I walk. I don't think that's what it is. I think that is the wrong one. I was a sub for 6 years in the past. These are things living underwater you don't want to mess with. Are you talking? Walk and roll, dude. Too funny. Too funny. Chat, if I show you the map, will you be able to help me find this Chinese food store? Is that possible? Guys, give me a hand. Just don't know where I'm at. Low ping. No, that's Valorant. Definitely not. Send to the guy on GeoGuessr. Oh, what's his name? Rainbow. That guy's a G. I like Rainbow. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so that's my house. Wait, is it my house? Wait, hold on. So it goes there. That's the school zone where Okay, and we go all the way down. What I wanted to talk about? You want shitty chicken or shitty pork? So that's all the way down. Something Wong? Dude, that was so funny. That video was hilarious. Dude. I'm gonna forget his order. What is the fucking place next to your place? I don't know what it's called. It's not fucking Pizza Hut, that's for sure. Oh, okay, so that's right there. So then if we drive down, we have to go this way. Okay, so that's where it is. Oh, I think I found it. Ah, it was the wrong walk. Hi, Dungris. It was the wrong walk. But of course. I knew there was something wrong. It's not like there isn't 1,500 different fucking ones there. Why the fuck would I go to a website and it says, skip the dishes? Give me a fuck. Oh, and I lost it! Fuck! One sec, chat. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute for a second. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Yo, what's up, Hurlburst? Hey, question, chat. Do you guys want something? What's going on here? I'm ordering food. Cheesies? We're ordering Chinese food. Take it. You guys are so stupid. We're going with Chinese food. Okay. French fries, happy ending. I can do that. Okay, one sec, chat. Okay, I know for a fact that I was muted and you guys are actually fucking trolling. Okay? It still scared me though. You still got me. Now you're muted. I'm not muted. Dude, you guys are actually gaslighters. This is why people don't this is why people don't want to give you free pet companions. I'm not muted. I have fucking volume bars. I have volume bars. I'm not stupid. Why are we sneaking today? I can't hear you though. Oh yeah, if you can't hear me, what's 7 plus 7? That's right. Fish. The fact that you answered the math question completely lets me know that I'm not muted. Literal sheep. Griffy hates Ish. Why did two separate people instantly answer fish in real questions? Because our demographic is in the realm of 35-year-olds, where that is also in the realm of fucking dad jokes. So of course. Oh, we're muted, bruv. I vouch for your muteness in it. Yeah, fucking settle down. Settle down. Let's fucking get it together. This should be studied. You know what should also be studied? You. In a museum. I think Griffy just had a stronk, dude. No. No, you had a stronk. You had a stronk. Rude? You know what's also rude? The segue to our sponsor. Wait. Wouldn't it technically be possible? Griffy, what? What? Just threw away Golden Charm? Oh yeah, which one? The eyeball? Yeah, because I was waiting for a 10K. It's not like I'm printing them like a fucking 3D printer. Better. Anyone know where to find the picture of super talents that don't work? There's a ton of them. There's a insane amount of them that don't work, which is honestly very disappointing. Which is just horribly, horribly, horribly disappointing. How's your free-to-play account progression? Oh, it's amazing. So good, dude. So good, dude. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Bring this to yourself. Chat is a reflection of you. Dude, I'm starting to think that's low-key a lie. I'm going to be completely honest. People say, oh, chat is the embodiment of the streamer. No, it fucking ain't. No, it ain't. Not at all. Because I have a lot of people in here that get all mad of their free-to-play experience. Okay? That's not true. That ain't true at all. All right? I don't give a fuck. Toxic streamer, toxic chat. My chat isn't toxic. What are you talking about? I'm not mad. You mad. I'm not chat, am I toxic? I don't think I'm a toxic streamer. Sure. I might call somebody a pussy here and there. But that's because they're cheating. Okay? If they're cheating, they deserve to get called a pussy. All right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for having this opinion? You called me a pussy, but I don't cheat? Nah, it's because you aren't. Yo, what this bitch ass did, bro? What the? You better be toxic. My T3-ness demands it, dude. It seems like a normal dude to me. There it is, dude. Yeah. Wouldn't you just consider that just normal, how normal dudes just chat, you know? Isn't that how normal people chat? I mean, you're no toxic, but I smell toxic. Well, that's called fumes, my guy. Respectfully, eat a whole pile of shit. There's nothing disrespectful about that. No fucking way I would hang out here if this guy was some woke bloke. Well, first of all, good thing I'm not a bloke. Okay? That would be a no-go. That'd be a no-go for me. I can't be a bloke. I don't know what that is. I can't be something and I don't know what it is, unfortunately. You vote Quebec, don't you? I don't even know what the fuck Quebec is. Is that even a real place? And the only bloke I know is from World 3. True.
I have an honest question this time, G.
Yeah, what's
Does
up?
chat hurt for real sometimes or no?
No. No. Here's why. Cyberbullying doesn't exist. Just turn off your fucking monitors. If chat really hurt my feelings, you know what I'd do? End stream. Okay? I don't know about you, but I could literally just walk away if it really got to that point of hurt. Okay? Here's the thing. All right? None of y'all have even come close to my dad. All right? That guy was crazy work. Okay? Sure. He's a nice guy now. And holy fuck. All right? Nothing you guys could do could ever offend me the way that motherfucker could. My threshold is here, and I think at the worst of times, I think maybe you've gotten here. Is that a channel? Is that a challenge? I mean, I could also just ban you too, you know what I mean? So I mean, you also forget, like, at the same time, it's all under my power anyways. Like, you know, there's people, it's like, oh man, he's banning people because he doesn't like the way they talk. There's no such thing as free speech in Canada. Welcome to dictatorship, pussies. You're here because I let you be here. Don't forget that. Okay. You can't ban, you need me. I am doing. I'm forced to be here. Yep. See, here's the thing. All right? When I roll in to a room that's full of you guys, I expect the Wii music to start playing and all of you jumping and clapping at the same time. That's what I expect. Okay? It's a requirement. It's not an optional thing. You do it. All right? And nobody has a plot twist. I am your father. I ain't jumping, dude. I'm here by court order. There should be no reason. You say jump, we say how high, dude. It's only the T3 is real. Nah, I'm good. Just like calling you bald is a requirement. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, so I guess nobody got the supreme ruler joke. So, I mean, apparently you guys never spent a day on the internet, so that's fine. You guys need to watch more memes. Really make your life a little bit better. Besides, here's the thing, okay? Anybody that's too soft to deal with a little bit of banter or having people online bully you because they have anonymity, they shouldn't be a fucking streamer. They shouldn't be a content creator. They should fuck off. They should go like be a Reddit mod or some shit. All right? Sorry. That's what it is. You know, I wouldn't become a deep sea fucking welder if I'm scared of the ocean. It's fucking dumb. You know? Yo, John Smith, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, dude.
What's up, my G?
Also, some people don't seem to understand the doesn't work if it's not, it only protects. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. The blurred lines. It don't matter. Aren't you afraid of lava seeing the clicker? What clicker? What clicker? What are you talking about? The real question is, how many people do you think watching is thinking I'm using an auto clicker right now? How many people do you think because they don't remember about advanced settings? I will join you if you ban. This is an advanced setting, my guy. Should Lava get banned because he added? They don't just say update against TOS, gets toss. The only kind of toss I know is TAS. Know that because I mean that's just the content you consumed, dude. Advanced auto clicking, dude. That'd be so funny if one of the hate watchers was watching, and then they were just like, Griffy confirms use an auto clicker, just to realize that it's in the fucking advanced settings. Is that the people that didn't read the patch notes? Ban everything that makes the game easy.
All right, chat.
What makes the game easy?
The Griptator is here to
The
establish
Griptator?
order
That's crazy.
amongst his
That's crazy word.
plebeian disgusting chatters.
Whoa, G.
Yo,
Yo, what's up? What's up, Bazo?
I expect you to sell all your pets before you face me when I'm thirsty.
When I'm thirsty. Pets and thirsty should never be in the same sentence, by the way.
When an update drops, I expect you to.
Oh, I see it now. Claim on hover. Yeah, it's called, in the advanced settings, it's called auto use or insta use. Is auto loot no longer a paid feature? I see it mentioned in older videos. It got fixed. It turns out it was a bug. Well, I was going to wide ban you for auto clicking. Good. I fucking dare him. I dare him to ban me. Okay? That's what I say to that. Okay? At this fucking point in time, I feel like that coder that has worked at the one company for 15 years, and he's the only one that knows the code. So at this point, instead of him being like, oh, you need to show up at work, you turn around and say, ban me. Fire me. Do it. You know? You know what I mean? Sure, there's some items don't count for Looty McShooty. Mine has one item last count for the slab and it's driving me insane. I don't actually know about that. Yeah, I'm still chained in the basement. He already had his crash out. Their lab for a ban didn't work. Ah, it's because it was nothing important. It's because it was nothing important. I just know the code. I just know the code, man. Somebody more balder than me needs to take my place before I retire. You know, we got a couple of possibilities. You know, we got a couple of homies that might have the potential possibility to take over the lead. There's been people also closer even before, but then they ended up quitting, flying too close to the sun. Making a mountain out of a molehill, you know, just a little bit, just a little bit. You mind if I say bug in vault here? You need a whale to have it. If you okay, so if you need to whale in order to have it and have it be a bug, I don't think that's I don't. The one guy that knows the code is true. Some people make the company entirely hostage. If they leave the company, we'll have to hire 10 guys to understand the code base that runs the entire company infrastructure on a 5-old script called Don't Remove. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel like at this point, 0 is just a Wikipedia, dude. Chat, wait, I got a question. Why did we end up doing gems? Again? Is there a reason for this? To avoid Baba. Ah. For the meme. Ah. Right. Right. Right, you forgot about Bubba. Ah, right, Bubba. No tome score equals useless. Because you wanted to avoid Bubba. Ah, right. Idolon streamer come and go, but G stays the same, bald and toxic. Have you noticed that, though? Have you noticed how many, like, actual content creators we've had in IdleOn? And how many of them have not stuck around through the test of time? It's funny how that works. Funny how I'm still here. Why am I still here? I'm about to have an. I'm like 2 questions away from an existential crisis here. What the fuck am I still doing here? Do you need to start doing account reviews like Will? Why? Why do I need to start doing? Why do I need to start counting? Why does the person that started account reviews need to do account reviews like Will? Please tell me. Please explain to me. Please. Because you're addicted. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Like Llama, we left before we started playing. Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. You're in too deep. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Golden handcuffs. Don't worry about it. Stop looking behind the curtain. Because we need them. You don't need them. You don't fucking need them. If you needed them that bad, you would pay for it. I was just kidding. Been playing for a month. Review my account. Sure. You know what to do. I need one. I mean, what are you talking about? I did like 7 the other day. One was 3 minutes. One was 20 minutes. One was 10 minutes. One was 8 minutes. I'll start that again. Someone's going to mega shield you again. Yeah, fuck. I still owe one to Draven and Con Crash. They still have to do. I am poor. Well, I mean, Will and all of them do it for free. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Why would I need to do an account review when we can just outsource it to the other content creators? It's just that easy. You know? Just that easy. I've gone from 5% to 0.1 in the time I've been waiting. Really? Ah, my work here is done. My work here is done. Justice for Draven? Listen. Listen. Easy game. Yo, the speed review is kind of fun to watch, though. I guess no one liked them. No, the problem is with the speed reviews is, one, we got too many old players. People that have been around for a while. Okay? I got pocket sand and maybe a stick made out of baby bell wax. Dude, the fact that you can afford baby bell is crazy to me. Baby bells are expensive as fuck. So maybe stop spending all your money on fucking cheese, man. G wouldn't ever give me a review because he didn't want to review someone with a better account. That's fair. When are you going to post them? I already did. So you're saying we should make a new account for you to review? Yeah, proven stream shit. I mean, if Draven really wanted to do it, he could literally just... Never mind. Never mind. Oh, actually, I guess it's been long enough. I guess the trial period's been over. Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, my new assistant's Draven, by the way. Draven actually works for me. So, might as well just say it now. Yeah, Draven's been helping me with the drop rate guide. Bro's been running the second, helping me out by running the second channel. Yeah, he's my right-hand man. Yeah, by the way. There you go. I didn't say anything because I wanted to wait the trial period before whether I was going to keep him or not. It's been long enough. That's the guy. Bro, you need a right and left hand man. You doing account reviews now? Yeah, I do my accounts on another I have a couple of Twitch streams that I run. They're my alternate stream accounts. You can get them for free. It's Will309, Nephilim, and Vetters. So yeah, those are my alt accounts. So if you want to get a free account review, you can do it there. Now we don't feel about him stealing your work. You signed up for it. Yep. Lava Fan, something as well. Yeah, and Lava Flame too. Yeah, something. That man needs a pink diamond. Justice for Drake. Okay, bro's still up in arms. Still up in arms. W after years of training editors. Well, I mean, I'm training Draven. I just train Draven differently. Draven isn't an editor. He's an assistant. I'm training him to basically do what I do. Is Draven's build different? Yep, it is. Assistant to the editor. Probably mentioned already, but explain your sneaking setup. On Mastery 6, pushing a wall. I could use whatever this is. This is not the right setup. This is me just farming fucking useless shit. I'm literally just going to 1 milli for the fucking memes. That's it. It's literally all I'm doing, big dog. We need to get a 10k shuriken though. Sneaking gets rough without fractal buff. Yeah, you need fractal. Go spend 40,000 hours on nothing, and then you'll be able to be easier. Yo, by the way, 6-shooter with a 30-minute streak is kind of crazy.
I just realized something. What if newer players prefer the less popular streamers like Vetters, Mace, Will, and so on? What if people have been playing for all these years to become endgamers so that they can finally join your stream and seek your approval in an account review? Is your chat full of endgamers?
Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because they've been here for like 3 fucking years. Okay? There is people with fucking OG status. So yes. Yes, there is. A lot don't, yeah, and not to mention we also harbinge the whale community. Okay, we have a large percentage of the whales that live in this chat, especially on updates. Griffy doesn't give out approval, only shame. I don't care about approval. I just want to get better. Yeah, and then the account reviews are easy to get. Now, false information, 7 days and a 4-day live stream. Yeah, there it is. I'm not an endgamer. Sorry, majority. Griffy turned me into a whale. I was free to play until a Windwalker dropped, dude. Yeah, well, you know I'm really good at doing? Installing FOMO. Use code Griffy at checkout. Mr. G, how can I increase the amount of shiny critters per trap about 6 to 12k from one 20-minute trap? Could save up the oil. So, Dungris, when it comes to specifically trapping, okay? You cannot, and I mean you cannot increase the amount of shiny critters you get in a sort of natural way, so to speak. It doesn't mean that you get more efficiency in order for you to get more shiny critters. Every trap has a 1-to-1 chance. Sorry, let me repeat that. Has a chance of getting 1 shiny critter. Okay? So that means on one character, you have a chance to get 8 shiny critters at max for one character. Okay? The only way to change this is through the shiny snitch prayer. Because as you can see here, the shiny snitch prayer, shiny critter drops in bundles of 118 instead of 1. Okay? So everything comes into a bundle of 1 when it comes to traps. The only way to increase this is 118, but thanks to the meritocracy bonus for shinies, this bundle It just I think at max right now it's like 9.3 times the amount for that week. But keep in mind that doesn't snapshot. Shiny chance does not get snapshot when placing. It only matters when collecting. Okay? So, the two ways to make that work, the only way to make that a little bit better is building shiny chance to guarantee the chance so you're fixing the debuff of the curse known as Shiny Snitch. Okay? And ideally, I don't know how it works, but you should equip it on all characters just in case. I do at least. And that's kind of how I run it. But a lot of people get the idea with the new meritocracy bonus that you're able to get 9 times more shiny critters if you make sure to place during that week, but that's not how shinies work. It's after placement. So before placement, the things that matter are skill efficiency and skill XP. When you're collecting, the only thing that matters is shiny chance. If you get an abundance of shiny chance, it doesn't stack. It doesn't increase the bundle. That's why, also, at the same time, 20-minute traps are going to be your best. Because 20-minute traps, or any other duration of trap, does not matter. So you can do it on the shortest amount, which is 20 minutes, and do 20-minute claims, or 20 hours. 1 shiny per 1 trap, unless it's affected by the meritocracy bonus or shiny snitch. So keep that in mind. Shinies, easy trap to fall into in IdleOn. Did you know, in IdleOn, when it comes to trapping, good guide, W. Man, 3 shorts in 1 day. That's crazy work, man. That's crazy work. Imagine farming 3 shorts. Imagine farming 3 shorts. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Bro, man. Do a short for shinies for Glimbo. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy work. Would you leave 20-minute traps because it's a pen to do all day? I mean, you can just leave them if you don't want to do them. Try to quit prayer on all character. No, equip them on every character. Where's the Bubba short? Oh, I was going to do that. I just haven't done it yet. Chat, if you guys don't realize, sometimes I'm a little bit lazy. Sometimes I'll get a wee bit lazy. Damn. Unacceptable. Just every time somebody says unacceptable, it just reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode. When drop rate vid? It's taking longer now because of all the changes. Yeah, see, now you get it, Eloy. Now you know. That's the one I'm talking about. By the way, what's our... Overstim's kind of weak. Dude, you know what I just realized? We've been memeing sneaking this whole entire time, and I actually have not done anything else. I've done nothing else for today except for just those gems. I gotta do other stuff here. I actually gotta do my shit. We're almost at 400% though. We're almost at 400%. I heard 405's the sweet spot. Bro, farm sneaking and clips. You know what? Sneaking clips is not so bad. Hey, Ver, by the way, if you can you send me a DM of those timestamps, by the way? I mean, you got short channel content out, and a lot of people hate... Yeah, true. 420 is actually a sweet spot. Oh, is it? Okay, then maybe I'll push for that. Push for that. Yeah? Thank you. Yeah, I think right now, pushing Zenith, because here's the thing. My main thing is, I want to get set up for next statue week. If we can do next statue week and have like an insanely high print, that's going to be ideal. Because I've noticed my prints are kind of baby. Kind of got baby prints. So I want to boost that up a little bit because that will help me push that extra little bit from tome. At least that's the idea. I feel like just leveling up overstim is the play here. Is the new World 5 Gem Shop Divinity bonus worth it? Oh, the snake one? Fuck no. It's literally the stupidest thing ever. I don't know why that was even added. Actually just blown the fuck away. For us dootless plebs? Dude. It's 30% AFK gains. In a world where fucking 20,000 plus exists. Does it even scale? Wait, hold up. Maybe it scales. Hold on one sec. Yeah, it's 30%. 30% AFK gains. For play to win, not free to play. You think 30... Okay, first of all here. Okay, first of all. If you are justifying anybody because of plebs, it's 900... It's 1,000 fucking gems. And you're going to justify spending 1,000 gems on a thing for 30% AFK gains? Dude, just let that roll in for a sec. Okay, just think about it just for a second. People were thinking about 4,000 gems for 80%. Okay? If you think that that shit is worth it with World 7, you're the fucking problem. All right? That's fucking crazy talk. You can justify, yeah, you can justify buying the link. You can justify buying Doot. I honestly thought that in episode 8 would have been the end because murder drones. Guess we got to wait 91 days for the final episode. W. There are maximum filter pages. Bought another one through the event. Got no additional ones to add to my account. No, it might just be a bug. I have 8,000 AFK gains. Okay, is there any free-to-play in chat, by the way? Is there any free-to-play yet? Dude, if you're free-to-play, there is 50,000 different things that you need to buy as a free-to-play player. Okay? Not thinking about spending 1,000 gems on fucking a snake link. Let's not even like try to justify it. Like, this is why people stick at 30 drop rate as a free to play. Because they fucking justify stupid purchases like that. Okay? How much AFK gains do you guys have as free to plays? How many AFKs do you have? 5K. 10K without the multi things. There's no way that you're not a whale. I don't believe you. 1,037. Went free to play for 20 hours. 4,374. And you think spending 1,000 gems for 30% of that, maybe at most 100% with multis, is going to be worth it? Out of your fucking mind. Out of your fucking mind. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I don't need, see, here's the thing. I don't need to be free to play to even know that that's a crazy thing. Actually fucking wild. Turkey Killer, he has 155%. He doesn't have the gems as a free to play to even buy that in the first place. Because here's the thing. You could argue, be like, oh, Griffy, what about the people that just got to World 5? First of all, if you're spending 1,000 gems on something like that, when you've just gotten to World 5, you've got way bigger things to purchase first. Okay? Let's not even fucking get it twisted here. Okay? That means you should have bought, if you don't have 3D printer, Infinity Hammer, don't have your fucking first Instagrow bot, even though you can't buy it till World 6. You don't have, well, what else? You don't have your card slots. Okay? At least 4 of your brimstone forge slots are always good. Hell, I would fucking even argue 1 golden sprinkler is still something you want to buy as well. If anybody, and I mean anybody, is justifying buying this link because free to play because of Dootless, they're just burnt from the fact that they don't have Doot, so they feel bad about it. So then they try to justify it because they feel bad. So then they'll die by the sword to justify that this is a good fucking purchase. Okay? You're not thinking factually, you're thinking emotionally. Okay? Let's put the emotions at the door here. Because that's how misinformation gets spread. Because you emotionally feel away. All right? Let's not get fucking twisted here. Don't fucking waste your money on stupid shit. All right? You already have a finite amount of money. Let's not make it even more finite, shall we? The 3 links from Hole and Coral Kids are enough. Yeah, you get the main ones. Ask him to be there at the start of the new series. Massive Glunko gift, gonna be cinema, dude. Speaking of buying shit, is it worth buying the professional papers from World 7 Gem Shop? Or am I reaching 100% soon enough? The real question is, here's my response to research. Who the fuck turns off their Eidolon? Bitch, that is meant for mobile players. Okay? If you are not leaving your game on 24/7, are you even playing Eidolon? Why the fuck do you need AFK gains for? Why did you buy that? First of all, I'm a fucking whale. Second of all, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I have not bought a single one because I actually think that this is just a general waste of money. Besides, there's an event going on, so I don't want to spend money on the events. Electricity is expensive. I mean, you're not wrong. But you bought Snake? Of course I did. Because I have Doot, and it's a funny meme. Because I buy packs. And I have more gems than I have to know what to spend on him. Okay? New systems can run low on energy costs if you idle AFK and not use performance mode to play IdleOn. Yeah, for completion. Yeah, I'll think about it. We'll see how the event treats me. We'll see how the event treats me before I go ahead. Gee, bet you won't buy those papers right now. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? Because you said bet. What's the bet? One sub? One prime sub. So steak worth buy? No. Why are you saving your gems for event? Is there a limit to 1 set of extra plays per day? Yeah. So here's the thing. Let me ask you this. Just because you have money, do you need to spend it? 20 gifted? Bet. W20 gifted aioli. Bet. There it is. There's all 10. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 20 gifted big dog. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. See, that right there, chat, that's how you make a fucking bet. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking W on that one. There you go, chat. There you go. Not even a question later. 10 out of 10. There it is, dude. And chat, if you guys did receive a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you, because here in the Itty Bitty Army, we may be a little bit of pretentious pricks, but we always say thank you for the things we receive. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate your face. Purchase everything in the gem shop? I have. I own everything. Everything is owned. There's not one single thing I don't own in this. Except for, obviously, the repeatables. Obviously the repeatables. Because why would you buy repeatables? That's crazy. Buy chips. I have enough chips. Okay? You gotta buy chips for Tome? No, I don't, actually. No, I don't. Because I'm pretty sure I'm actually max on the Tome for chips. Let me just take a look here. How many chips do I have? Loading account data. Oh, there it goes. Do you have chips for the 11th? I have enough chips for the 12th character. Okay? I have all the best in slot chips for literally 12 characters. I don't need to get any more. Let me go. Let's see here. How many chips do I have? Chips. Total lab chips owned. 441. And I have 189 points out of 218. In order to get 200 points, it requires a purchase of 763 chips. Now, keep in mind, chat, when it does come to the chip repository, I do try to buy my chips every week. So do keep that in mind. Those are all not paid, okay? There's a large chunk of them that are paid, but they're not all paid, okay? But yes, I do have enough chips for the other characters. I have 4 of these bonuses, 9 of these bonuses, 7 of these ones, 7. I have 11 Choco chips. I have 24 AFKs. I have a shit ton of multi-kill. I still have a mecha fuck ton of mob respawn. I have an ungodly amount of potato chips, which I'm not too happy about. I have enough, literally enough for 7 fucking characters. You have a video about all secret achievements? I could make one. Could make one. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to worry about it. Do it? I could. Just make a guide on how to get all the secret stuff. I could think about that. Which chips had a better rotation? F Timmy. Are you still top 0.1%? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because I play the game. Look. Bro, I got almost fucking 48K. What are you talking about? Believe it or not, I play the game. Dude, I'm 14K account level. I have over 1,800 items found in the fucking slab. I've done all of my quests on all of my characters, except for Yonder Green. Fuck Yonder. So what do you mean? Yeah, well, Ben. Shaw. Thank you for the T3 Big Dog for the 19 months. Thank you, brother.
Bald, am I required to start streaming IdleOn also?
Yes. Yes, you are. Actually, no, Ben. I like you as my viewer. I don't want to share. I don't like sharing, if you can tell. And I don't know if I said this, but John Smith, I think I did. Thank you for the T1 for the 14 months. If I didn't say thank you, I actually might truly be pretentious, but thank you, brother. But I think I did. Wow, look, I fucking sucked ass at that once again. I'm just always far behind. Is there a benefit doing quests on all characters other than a first time with V-Man unless has an item reward? Yeah. Skill efficiency. Skill efficiency, damage, luck. You want to have max skill efficiency, you need to do all your quests. Tome is for unique, Terry. So it's not quite. So you only have to do it realistically on one character. I haven't figured out the last quest. Seems I'm missing some, but can't figure out which ones. What do you need help with, man? Are you talking about Yonder? Which quests? Which quests do you need help on? Done them 10 fucking times, so. Limp character when? Soon, hopefully. I mean, there's one in Deckhand. No, like Tome says I'm missing some. Oh, I think I'm missing some too. Woodland Spirit one is hard? Yeah. Where do you see quests? Total quests completed. 327. Pretty sure I don't have all of them on this guy. Oh shit, chat. Look at that. I don't have all of that. You also got to remember that V-Man quests are considered unique. By the way. You've only 3 dev streams watched? Yeah, it's kind of hard to watch the dev stream when you are the dev, you know? It's kind of tough. But another reason the reason why you want to do all quests on every character anyways, it nets you a mecha fuck ton of candy. It nets you a shit ton of candy. Bro doesn't even have the Yonder Green token done? What are you, fucking drunk? What do you think this is? Oh, you see that? Oh. 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 Isn't that crazy? Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, kind of crazy, eh? Kind of crazy. I meant on your DK. Oh. It's not the point. Look at that. Bing. 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 Still haven't done that one, though. This is the only one I have not done because I've just been too lazy to do it. Ligamallucky, I feel like is kind of borderline impossible for me. I don't even know if it's actually even possible for me anymore. Gonna be honest. It's not if you have to reset rank. Yeah, but I have bonuses to multiply my beans from the exotic market. So I think that multiplication might be a little too strong. You did it still? Oh, okay. You can, but it's annoying. Okay. Get crops value from exotic to like 1 mil. Okay. Fuck it. I'll do it right now. You know what? I'll do it right now. Fuck it. I'll finally finish that 100% achievements off. Griffy, aka IdleOn's best nerd. No, I'm not. There is so many people, and I mean so many people, better than me, more knowledgeable than me, probably more charismatic than me. Yeah, I was just going to say dig up all your plants. Yeah. What I'm good at is being able to convey information easily enough that people can make sense of it. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at watering it down in a way that's being able to translate. I'm basically an IdleOn translator, is essentially what that is. Griffy loves to finish off men. Only your dad. Only your dad. Hard stuck 5%. The goalpost keeps moving every time I get close. Dude's just describing Arlong. Listen. Flat men. Yo, by the way, when that game comes out, we're playing it. By the way. Okay. So how much? Oh, I got to reset land ranks. Is that OG too big? Don't claim it. It's not big. Huh? It had multi on it. Does that mean it's too big if it has a fucking multi on it? So does that mean I need to wait a whole grand total of 5 fucking minutes? Oh, not OG. Oh, it was a rank multi. Oh, it had a rank. Oh, it had a rank on it. Ah. Check the bean counter to see your current amount. Oh, that's a good idea. Yo, big brain play. When did you first play this game? Like 4 fucking years ago. Summer event 4 years ago. If not longer. I've been playing for a very, very, very long time. I've been here longer than... Use a bean ticker for value? No, the bean coupon. 0. You can hold down to see... Wait. You can hold down the crop transfer ticket to see how many golden beans you get for the trade? Really? No way. This changes everything. Dude. I've been playing this game for that long and I didn't know that that existed? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you trolling or not? I can't tell, dude. I'm so good at rage baiting, apparently. If I'm that good at fucking rage baiting, dude. You know you could double seeing red? Bro, straight up, we've been doing double seeing red so much that I said it in public. It's bad. It's really fucking bad. I need help. What a fucking nerd, dude. Where do I find... Chad, did you get... Wait. Did you call someone chat in real life? No, I haven't done that yet. 138 megabeans. Ooh. We can get close. Wait, that means I could Instagrow and collect. Ooh. You cannot simply multiply that value now, by the way. 2 Instagrows. That might have been too much. Shit. Nope. Not enough. Once said. What the fuck is that? What is that one? What is that? Is that smile in real life? I accidentally typed sussy baka on a work email. You fucking sussy baka. Yeah, I know I have diminishing returns. 1, 2, 3. 32 should be enough. For sure. Ah! Damn it! We went over. Fuck! We gotta try again. -1 ticket. We only have 315 more tries, chat. Unfortunate. 314 more tries. Why not just go 4 apples a time? Well, that's because I wasn't thinking. You ever think about that? Well. Watch Momo just like not exist. And I'm actually just so fucking deep in the schizo that you guys think that I have a cat, but I actually have never had a cat. I'm actually just out here fucking thinking I have one. This is the one right here. Watch this. Okay, so 32 times is not enough. 32 times is over the amount. Close though? It is close. So 31. So we need to do a 16. Do 32 one time. That's what I did. I just did. So we need a 16, an 8, and a couple of 1s. Just plant all 36 apples so you can inch your way. 6, 8, 4, 2, 1. That's the one. That's the one. 6, 8, 4, 2, 1. 31. We'll try 31. We'll try 31. That might be the value. That might be the value. Okay? That's what we're going to do. So 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. Okay. 16. Shit. Okay, well, we're just not touching that one then. We're just going to plant a new one. Yeah, I know Instaprocs. That's why I'm keeping aware of that. Plant that bad boy. Same column? No, because I want to do it very specifically. Okay, that's 8. So I'm going to go ahead and claim that one. So 8's done. We can check 8 off the list. So now we just need 4. I'm going to let that one carry over. We're going to collect this 2. And then we'll wait for the 1. G, could you indicate me where today dig is? Yeah, I got you, big dog. Ready? Right fucking there. Railguard real? Yeah, it should. Okay, so we need 16, 4, and 1. And that should be pretty close. Pretty close. Can't reach the top right land on your characters. Okay. Can you just integrate the plot? Listen, be patient. Okay? Patience is a virtue. Just let it cook. Mustaches. Dude, it's in the top right corner. Oh, TYG, glad we have you, but you don't need to be this rude. Listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. Okay? I don't know about you, but I call it toxic education. Okay? Some people don't learn from coddling them and feeding them with a little bottle. Sometimes, thank you, sometimes they need a little extra push. You know what I'm saying? I like it when you bully me. Some people just like it. Check bean trade while waiting. Oh, what? How the fuck did we go over? What the hell? What the hell happened? High roll product doubler. Oh, it was a high roll product doubler. You did not trade them in? I so traded them in. Try 1 orange. Did I? I could have swore I traded them in. I got 1,000 beans. I got 1,000 beans. We will get this. Or my name isn't Jebediah. M. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. So let's do this. Let's try this. Let's do this. Instagrow top. Oh, wait. Hold on. Put one there. Instagrow top. So that'll give me one singular orange. 134. Grab the apple. 2. Those are apples. No, the bottom one was orange. I claimed an orange one at the bottom. So I didn't go over. Yeah, sorry. My big fat head's in the fucking way, to be fair. Oh, that's a lemon. Shit. Actually, that might play in our favor. That actually might play in our favor. Okay, stop there. We're inching. We are inching our way. We got this. $435. We are inching our way to the top. Let's do 3. Okay. Okay. Hold on. 522. 522. 522. So, Adam, this is an actual question. So, oh, fuck, I claimed all. Okay, we got to redo it. Fuck. What did we get to? Did we get to grapes? Somewhere around there? We were at grapes, right? Set it again. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is there is a achievement. Achievement to trade exactly 777 beans. Or close. Has to be close. It can be like 776 or 778. So it's just achievement farming. 777. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to plant this here. We're going to plant this here. So then my Instagrows will hit the... I'll be able to get an apple and an orange. Okay? Click that, okay? And then I think we got... Wait, why did that Instagrow 2 times? I shouldn't have Instagrowed twice. 370. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing it right. Ugh! I pressed the wrong button. Shit, I pressed it wrong again. Okay, we're still okay. We are still okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. The baby isn't on fire. 514. $573. I $657. I think 2 more should get us within the realm. 720. I think we can do maybe 1 more. 750. We do the rest with apples. Those are not locked. One apple. Two apple. Three apple. Fuck! No! We should have just did it with apples. We should have just did it with apples. Fuck! Fuck! We go again. We go again. We will get this. We are going to, turns out we like them apples. Okay, I think I have a plan here. I think I have a plan. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Now, okay? Getting crazy with it. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Where does that give us? 394. Bing, bong. 465. Bing, bong. 531. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. 613. Bing, bong, bing. 6848. Bing, bong, bing. 686. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. 753. Bing. Bong. Are you fucking kidding me? Low roll. Come on, diminishing. Fuck you, Bing Bong. Trying to rush it taking so much longer. Undo skills. How does skills equate to that? Did you reset? Yeah, I did. Try doing one. What does DB skills have to do with it though? That's just wasting land. That's just late. That's just wasting shit. I like the strat just needs a little luck. I've done it with 2 crops in my case. I just have to find the right combination. It's because it's a little bit different. It used to be easier before. Hold on. What does 1 glassy net me? Let's just throw a glassy in there and see what happens. It's probably like crazy high, isn't it? 1,300. Okay. What are your land ranks? Fucking 0. So that means I could probably rep like a Bulbo? That was a 1 times. Yeah, like maybe a Bulbo? That was a flower. Yo, what's up, Maestro? Borked? Hold on. -1? Hold on. $295. A Bulbo is $295. Hold on. We might be able to sweeten the deal a little bit here. 417. What's up, Evan? What's going on? Can I ask for a pig? No. 1 sec. Yeah, the channel still should be alive. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. Any tips on World 4? My biggest tip on World 4? Watch my free-to-play series. It's my biggest tip. It's the biggest tip I can give you. $631. This is it. Watch this. $697. I think an Apple will push me over. I think an Apple will push me over. I'm scared, Chad. I think an Apple will push me over. Especially if it's a fucking orange. Especially if it's an orange. We did it. We got it. Ba-ba-da-ba!
We did it! Yippee! Yippee!
There it is. There it is. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 100% done achievements. Boom, 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 boom. Just that easy. Just that easy. Now reset your whole thing. Huh. Oh, shit, chat. I don't know if I can even eat this. I don't even know if I can eat this, dude. There's red... Oh, I forgot. Szechuan beef has red peppers. It affects with my stomach. Afraid of... Scared of spice? I'm not scared of spice. I have stomach issues. Don't know if I can eat it. Proceeds to eat it. Yeah, have you ever heard of science? This makes you scared? I'm not scared of it. I'm cautious of it. It's only science if you wrote it down. What about in here? Do you think Stephen Hawking wrote everything down? I don't think so. They got you on medication that acts up? Well, yeah, I'm on meds. I'm on a lot of meds, but I don't know, man. Some money on it? What should I spend money on? Don't ask me where I should spend your money. If you want a really good tip, if you want the best tip, what to spend money on? Don't spend money on video games. That's the best tip I can give you. It's the best tip of all. Definitely not everything. Yeah. Okay, let's go lock, auto lock. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Unless it's auto loop. No, I can spend it on anything, bro. You should be spending on stuff waiting for your future. Like spending money on Griffy. So yeah, that's always a solid opportunity, you know? Always a thing I suggest. You want here's a real honest tip. You ready? If you actually want to spend money, wait for packs. Yo, Aioli coming in with another 20 gifted, dude. Let's get it fucking yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. Yo, we hit a big 50 today. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, brother. Only if you are going to spend money on this game, only spend money on packs. And then what you do afterwards is you trade those things, those pets that you get from packs for exclusive pets. Boom. Actual good advice. At least $1. I really hope this doesn't kick me in the teeth. But you said to not spend money on video games. What do I do now? Here's the thing. You shouldn't ask a content creator what to spend money on, because you know that content creator is already not good with his money. Or her. Or them. Okay? It's a little bit different for T3s, because if they're already T3'd to me, they're already quite frivolous with their money regardless. I'm already going to spend this money. What would you suggest? Oh, Sacred's Methods pack. And auto loot. If not, buy Piggy instead. You buy Piggy. Sacred's Methods pack. Corsair robes. And Vault.
Chrissy arise.
It'll be good for now. Voltaire, thank you for the T1 for the 4 months, brother. Thank you for the primer of the 4 months, man. Thank you. I'm not frivolous. You're frivolous. Hey, Adela. Good to see you. See your face. Rule number 1, don't listen to anyone about your financial decisions. Well, I mean, there are, people that specifically are there to give you financial advice. So, I mean, the problem is the bundles are format linearly, no? So random AAK starter Pando happens a lot. Yeah, but here's the thing. Just be patient. Because here's the thing. People who are not patient have to spend more money than people who are. Welcome to life. Welcome to fucking life. Okay? You either pay to skip the line or fucking wait your turn. You know what I'm saying? So I should spend my money on account review instead? No. Absolutely not. Those account reviews are specifically meant to be that price to deter people from spending money on account reviews. Okay? That's the whole fucking point of it. More account reviews. More. There it is. Bet Stephen Hawking didn't have to write in lines, dude. Yeah, probably not. Is that a challenge? No. Especially you shouldn't spend money on account review when you literally not even like 20 minutes ago called a dude rude. You called me rude, man. Do you realize what those premium account reviews, you think if what I've been saying now is rude? Bro, then I'm going to look like the biggest fucking bitch giving you an account review. The hell? Like, let's be fucking completely honest here. I'm going to fucking dunk on you. I accept. I don't want to duel. I don't want to do account reviews. I don't want to do account reviews, man. What the fuck? Have you ignored me again? Hi. What do I ignore you for? Yo, Griffy, what's the next video going to be about? My balls. And how you can fondle them. Well, we got a couple of shorts coming out. So that's a good one. Drop rate balls in next video, dude. Yep, there it is. Now that's content. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. Free to play balls? It's free to play if you do Kilroy. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Yo, by the way, back in my day, chat, there was no click and hold to land ranks. We used to have to click them individually 3,000 times. Okay? It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. For shame, if you would. You think I should just go all in on OG? There was also no reset. Yeah, true. There was also no reset. Yeah, the IdleOn salad days. Yep. And back in my day, we didn't have a dudaphone. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess we didn't have a dudaphone at one point. First two OG scale like shit, throw everything else in the last one or keep it double. Spice, rice, and everything nice. Is that true, Finn? Scale like shit? Okay, I believe you. Looking for 20 Doot War here, dude. Oh, yeah, that's right. 500 for each value, then all OG? Nah. Nah, I just do 100. Now, here's the thing. The reason why I do 100 is because I like when they're all gold. Makes my monkey brain fire off. It's actually the real reason. That's actually the real reason why I do it. There is no other reason. Other than just because I like them all gold. I'm a simple man. Simple man for simple things. Griffy, what are you going to do for your birthday stream? I don't know. A massive waste of so many levels too. Yeah, but it's not about what's the most mid-maxy. It's about what makes me feel good. Okay? If I feel good about it, that's all that matters. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the real thing in the end. You ready? I'm gonna put on some facts. All those people that played super efficiently, 90% of them have quit. Yet I'm still here. Riddle me that, Batman. That's right. There's no rules against the Pokemon. Not min-max, still wasteful. I didn't do shit for min-maxing. Yeah, well, guess what? Still 0.1, baby. Still 0.1. There it is. Would you... And what did that get you? Nothing. Yep, that's true. Quite literally. Very true, very true, very true. Yeah, 48K tome and coasted by. Yep. Hey, man. Coasted's fine enough for me. Still winning, and that's all that matters. Just stay winning. Any hints on how to get the perfect trade deal achievement? Google Sheep seems outdated. I actually just did it, Fisk. I literally, if you were here literally 5 minutes ago, I literally just did it. Not the farming one, the boat. Oh, get fucked then. I don't know. Fucking luck, I guess? Trial and error? No. He's not talking about the farming one. He's talking about the sailing one. I don't know how to help you on that one, dude. Real talk. We're too deep into the idelon rabbit hole. Getting 0.1 is mandatory now. Getting 0.1 is mandatory for editors. That's what it's mandatory for. Trades update every time you load the map. Yeah, it does. It does. Griffy, why don't you get master classes? Huh? Master classes? Fuck you talking about master classes? Why not masterclass do? You know, they ask if you've ever done master classes, but you've never asked how master classes are. You know? Ever think about that? Ever think about that? How are master classes? So the real reason, so I'm not fucking around here, it's quite simple, honestly. The answer is not as good as you want it to be. It's quite simple. It's not masterclass week. That's it. It's the only reason. If it's not masterclass week, I don't touch masterclasses. Because one masterclass week and using all of those time candies or whatever will net me way farther. You have MC discount research cooking? You bet your sweet ass I do. You bet your sweet fucking ass I do. Oops, I didn't lock him. Do you move your square on it for daily reset? Dude. I put land ranks 100 each because I like it gold. You think I'm going to move my fucking square every day before reset? Come on, man. Let's be real here. Okay. Fair point. I know, because it makes sense. Who doesn't love gold? Them goblins love gold, dude.
Gold member, I like gold.
I like gold. Give me the gold. Gold member was fucking, honestly, out of all the awesome powers, gold member was my favorite. Easily. Gold member was peak. Yeah, he's not on TTS. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't think most people remember gold member. Oh, look, I'm peeling. Keep that one for later. Fucking cooked. Fucking cooked, dude. Absolutely gross. Fat bastard.
I didn't have any corn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ugh, I wouldn't go in there.
Hell yeah, dude. Or when he loses all that weight. Remember the individual movies? Hell yeah, dude. They're all, yeah. Austin Powers the GOAT? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Here's the real thing. Austin Powers proved that you can be super fucking ugly and still have motion. Okay? Just all there is to it. Okay. For your night level markets, they all right. They're all right. I got my super GMO boosted up a little bit of boosty. In a movie, excuse me, my expectations of real life persist through movies. Fuck me and fuck you? Yeah. I don't know about you. Just want to stop in here and let you know that your videos on the free-to-play series got me back in the game, and I really appreciate the work you put into your account. Thanks, man. Welcome back to IdleOn. It's like a long-headed hydra of drugs. Can never quit it. You can stop it for a little bit, but you always come back to the drugs. It is what it is. Wait, how much is my discount on anyways? My discount is 86.68% right now for the total reduction, which is bad. You know, we're doing pretty good there. I feel like it does have diminishing returns, though. Because I don't know about you, but it feels like 28.8% has not been stacking. It feels like it's just diminishing as fuck. Griffy, go to the advanced top corner. Huh? 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 What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, damn. What are you going on about? You already know. About the advanced settings? Big dog. I cover everything that is IdleOn. You should always assume that I already know. I think you'd be more correct majority of the time if you assume that I'm already aware of it rather than thinking that I'm not aware of it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There's advanced settings? When did this happen? This changes everything. Bro! That's crazy! Wait! So if I go to the options and press the advanced features... Whoa! Burger? Whoa! What does that do? But the real question is, in the advanced settings, can I double seeing red? Is that better for you? Is that what you wanted? I should get that on a shirt, chat. Just sell a shirt and be like, did you know you could double seeing red with a big slime on it? People are just going to be like, just a big red shirt. You're going to be like, what the fuck does that mean? You'll never know. You'll never know. I would buy that shirt, dude. Fucking. You know you could double seeing red? What does that even mean? It's like actually, like, low-key, that would be, like, the best advertisement for IdleOn. Because people would turn around and ask and be like, by the way, what does your shirt mean? Oh, bro, you don't know? Okay, so there's this game called IdleOn. And then you just start going off about it. Sell at least 50 shirts if you did, G. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Wouldn't the double purple mana regen be better than double seeing red on the... Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy, bro. Chat, G, okay, dude. All right, I'm putting him out on blast, dude. Look at this fucking guy. Look what he just said to me. Look at this. This guy doesn't even fucking get it. Come on, Hep. Come on, Hep. Let's get it a fucking together here, man. Oh, hey. Bro's actually thinking we're out here talking about actual good stats. Man, what the fuck? It's a god, bro. Man, what the hell? What the fuck is wrong with you? I bet he doesn't even know that you can double seeing red. That's fucking crazy work, dude. I feel like I feel like I've just been assaulted. All right. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Yo, Griffy, how do I raise my class XP? I'm in World 7, but 58 times class XP. Holy fuck. My best tip I could give you, I was like, oh, I don't know, start playing the game. How the fuck do you only have 58 times XP? The hell? What do you mean you only have 58 times XP? Have you even fucking fondled your hole yet? My God. Bro, go fondle your hole for a few hours, dude. Maybe a couple of weeks. Well, I'm doing everything but hole. What the fuck are you doing? What are you talking about? Turn the fuck around, go back to World 5, and jump in the fucking hole. Okay? Fractured butthole. That's what I'm saying. Every bad account always has a weak hole. That's what I've learned, Trent. That's what I've learned. There's 3 things that hurts in an idelon. Alchemy, cooking, summoning, and your hole. It's 4 things. I can't count. I'm not very good at math. It's pets. Yeah, pet companions are pretty big. I pursued my career on hole. Now I need to do Justice Monument. Yes. Yes, you do. Can't read, can't count, can't double seeing red. True. True. So true, dude. So true. Bro, what if I come back to brother? Okay. The only time that we're ever going to become brothers is if I catch you putting your balls on my fucking drums. Okay? Just keep it a $1.50 here. Will it skyrocket my class XP gain, though? Yeah, I'll skyrocket faster than Ballot ever would. Apparently, there's some of you fucking guys think. All right? Am I done with metals now? Be lacking progression or red summons, I think. Double it. See what happens. What I say? Alternate merch is just DK class icon with I can't read. Yeah, but you don't want to get that mistaken for like a fucking disability shirt, you know? Like imagine walking around with a shirt that says I can't read. People are actually going to believe you. I don't know if that's what we want to go for. You know what I'm saying? Besides, I don't want to pay lava royalty. Okay? That'd be expensive. Man. He's already got his hand in enough pockets. He doesn't need more pockets. Short idea, did you know you could double seeing red? Nah. Double seeing red is an inside joke. Here's the thing. If you make content based off an inside joke, you've officially niched a niche. So now you are literally getting everybody just question marking. And then you'll have responses like Happy. You buy every pack, you're paying him royalties. No, proud vegan gamer. First off, what actually is happening is chat's paying for all my packs. Okay? So chat pays my royalties, and then I pay Lava's royalties. Okay? It's called money laundering. Duh. Shorts idea. You said 5 things that is a truth and 1 or 2 lies in it. You mean every video I've made ever? Someone who's vegan, does CrossFit, and went to an Ivy League. What do they talk about first? I don't think just because they're vegan doesn't mean they have to live their life as a vegan. Or their whole personality is vegan. You know? If somebody spends all day eating dick, does that make them a dick eater? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? No? Maybe that guy likes long walks on the beach. You know? You never know. You know? Maybe they like playing IdleOn. And living in endgame chat, you know? Who knows? Who knows? It's anybody's day. Could be anywhere. It could even be a boat. I build 100 bridges, but fuck one goat, and you aren't a bridge builder, G. Listen. That one time, all right? You could build 1,000, you could build 10,000 bridges. But as soon as you fuck a goat, congratulations, you're not a bridge builder, you're a goat fucker. Wise man once say, trying to one time isn't gay. No. One wise man said, I'm pretty sure it was Sun Tzu at one point. He said, it is still straight if there is no eye contact. Art of War, by the way. Art of War. It's true. It's true. That's what I heard. $20 is $20. There is no limitations one man can do to buy IdleOn packs. And wearing socks, yes, of course. Damn, that's deep type shit, dude. Actually, Barb. Hell yeah, look at that. We're all done now. Oh shit. What am I doing? Okay, now I gotta go, we got that. Now, we go back, remove that shit, and then we plant sushi. And then, I forgot about you. I'm sorry, boss. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's minus 50 DKP. All right? It's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. Sup, G? Did you do Bubba yet? Look over there, smoke bomb. Editor, add a smoke effect. Shit, you can still see me. Fuck. I was gonna try to be sneaky, and I was gonna go over to the chair and then pop up from the chair, but I realized my camera's too low. I hate this place. Anyways. Why haven't you maxed Super GMO yet? Bro, it's because you can increase the cost of Super GMO. My GMO is fucking higher than yours. Listen. Oh. Okay. I did it. Oh, how? Legendary talent. Or, sorry, research. My motherboard had a bent pin while I was installing my new CPU, so I gotta get a new one this morning. Arlong, what the dude, have you never installed a fucking CPU before? How the fuck do you... What the fuck are you doing? What are you trying to... Okay, when building a computer, don't follow Murphy's Law. If it doesn't fit, don't fucking jam it in. What the fuck? It wasn't my dad. I don't know what happened. It was my dad. Why the fuck would you let your dad build a computer? Hot take, if you're the one that spends the money for a fucking computer part, don't let somebody else put the fucking computer part in. Hot take. Move your green square onto it and then go level. I don't have any more beans anyways. That's what she said. Just wash it? Yeah, just wash it off. They do sound kind of crunchy the first time you press it in. Okay, here's the thing. Every single fucking time I've had a CPU and I've had to insert it, it has never sounded crunchy. Okay? Never once has it sounded crunchy. Maybe the crunch came from the hinges, but there was never like an audible crunch. It's not like he's sitting there eating a bag of fucking Doritos, getting seated in, ready for the movie theater. PCI RAM can be? Were we talking about fucking RAM? No. No, we weren't. We were talking about fucking CPU, okay? That's like saying there's little to no contact in soccer, and some says, but football has contact. Is that what we're talking about? No. Is that what we're talking about? Your fucking CPUs? Hello? Isn't that how you make thermal paste? What else do you guys attach the heatsink to? Maybe that's why my CPU always runs 90 degrees. Interesting. So how do you guys do it? Well, you pay someone else to build it. Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently he did, and it fucking broke. Apparently. But if you were ever putting in a CPU and you're hearing an audible crunch, I would probably fucking die inside. Okay? Because I'm like, well, that's fucking bent pins. Thermal paste is made from the souls of people who let others build their computers for them. Dude, I've seen horror stories of that. Like the fucking dumbasses that forget to peel the fucking plastic before putting the heatsink on. Holy fuck. Why is my heatsink not working? Yeah, did you ever think about peeling the fucking plastic? Why does my computer smell like burnt plastic? I wonder. Oi, mate. I need this drop rate guide to drop so I know how to get 600 hamsters. Yeah, well, why don't you message Lava and tell him to stop fucking adding so much drop rate and changing shit? Okay? Okay. Gee, today is Friday. It is Friday, my dudes. Last 15-year-old ancient beat-up machine. It was pins seating in right, thing turned on, overclocked it for 5 years until it blue screened. Yeah, I did that with my Xbox, except the difference is in order to fix it, I wrapped it in a towel, overheated it, and then turned it back on after it cooled down, and it started up like magic. We're back. I think I just found out why my PC overheats. Watch that actually be the reason. Watch Razer come back like on Monday, and he says, holy shit, Griffy, I fixed my computer problem. That'd be crazy. That'd be a while. All right, we're doing 2 coin flips. Okay. Lands on tails. You get VIP. Ready? Here we go. First flip. Heads. Second flip. Can you give Hama VIP, please? Congratulations, dude. Easy VIP, baby. Means that the first thing people tell you to check when your PCU is overheating. Yeah. Yeah. What do I message for a guild invite? Feel new not being in one. Go in the Discord. Discord and sign up. What was I doing? I don't know. I was yelling at Arlong because he fucking was... He has a good IdleOn account, but he doesn't know how to fucking install a CPU into a computer. So I don't know what's more of a fucking problem. The guy can leave his computer running 24/7, but he doesn't know his computer parts and how they fucking run. So that's kind of mind blowing. Oh, it's ah, ah. Strong. Hey chat, where do I dig? Do we know? Do we remember where we dig? Where's the dig spot? Check dick? Ah, I'm good. Why don't you check dick, huh? Oh, I almost typed dick. That would have been bad. Are you being serious? No, I'm not being serious. What the hell are you talking about? Why would... Dude, when am I ever serious? I don't think there's ever a point in time where I've ever been serious. Not even once, honestly. Probably the most unserious guy you've ever seen in your life. Visible platform of frogs? That was yesterday. Well, that was incredibly sad. Upsetting, at the least. Ooh, trade offers. View trades. Dag Shammy wants a Riptide for Glunko. Okay, actually bad deal. Okay, Glunko's great and all, or Riptide's cool and all, but like that's crazy. Big hand. Wait, I can't even... Wait. Isn't my Glunko's untradeable? So couldn't I just like realistically just steal all this shit from people? And then disenchant it from their face, just like the Jimmy story? Who's the best exotic? Amber. Okay. Here's to really tell if you guys are old enough. Okay, you ready? You ready for an old? Who knows the Jimmy story? YouTube, World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade. Is there anybody in chat that knows the Jimmy story? Or am I the only one? Am I the only one? That's horrible. I'm sad. Thought we could relate on the next level. I thought we could have bunk beds, but apparently not. Disenchants the ring in front of his face. Okay. Okay. The kid who died and got a Graven WoW? No! That's wreckful. I think. Talking about chicken guy? Chicken guy. Alright. Probably wreckful. That guy was sick. That guy was sick. I thought wreckful had an NPC in the game. No, wreckful was the LOL streamer. You're joking, right? Are you... You're joking, right? Happy... Oh, God. Happy, are you American by any chance? Just asking for a friend. Just ask for a friend. I American? Yeah. Just wondering. I New York? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Son of a bitch. That makes sense. Just another quick question. Just want to run a rub by you. Just crazy. Do you know how many states you have, by the way, in America? Just asking for a friend. Bro, Chuck Norris died. Chuck Norris didn't fucking die. He was rightfully ready to take his place as the Grim Reaper. Okay? He became Death Incarnate because he was too scared of taking Chuck Norris in. He gave him his job. Chuck Norris moved on because he was ready to move on. Okay? Death did not take him. He took death. He prestiged. Yeah, he's starting a new run. Chuck Norris died 10 days ago. Death was just too afraid to tell him. Yeah. Chuck Norris was the only one that got a severance package from Death. Okay. All right. Let's honor him and go full Barons chat. You know what's funny? A lot of people actually don't know who Chuck Norris is. You realize that? You realize that most people are just having no idea his feats and his bounds of what he's done? Think about that. Think about that for a second. Somewhere in the world, a baby was born. That was, I mean, to be fair, that was more Morgan Freeman than anything, but that's because you're old. No. Chuck Norris was fucking old. That's why he died. Do a flip? What am I? Fucking Fillion? Ah, that was wet. Why are you watching Chuck Norris's feet, weirdo? The real question is, why are you not watching Chuck Norris's feet? The fuck? Gee, you need to put on cat ears. And you said my takes were bad yesterday? Brother man. Anything that you've said yesterday was completely null and void from that fucking take. Come on now. I'm not going to put on cat ears. I'm not here to fuel some person's fucking fetish, okay? One time Chuck Norris kicked so hard that many people forgot who he was. Kicked him too hard. Yo, what up, G? Yo, what's up, Drog Me? What's going on, man? What's happening? Yo, bro, respectfully, I'm going to be honest with you. I did not know you were Drog Me this whole entire time. Somebody said Drog Me in chat. And I was like, who the fuck is that? You called me by my legal name? What? That's your Discord name. That's your fucking Discord name. Why the fuck would you have your real name as your Discord name in public? Oh, I know it's a joke. Oh, fuck you then. Man, what the fuck? Man, you made me look like an asshole. What the hell? All right, I got trolled. All right, you win on that one. All right, fine. What really happened to Chuck Norris? Yeah, one sec. I'm fucking taking all the fucking red peppers out of my Szechuan. Didn't pay fucking $22 to get fucking sent to the bathroom. By the way, chat, this was not Chinese food at all. This was not Chinese food. I don't know what this place is, but this is definitely not Chinese food. This is like, well, I mean, I guess it's a wok. I guess technically. Complaining about extra taste. I can't have peppers, dickhead. What's next? You're going to make fun of a Make-A-Wish kid? Why don't you push him down the fucking stairs? This fucking guy, dude. So heartless. W idea? What the fuck is takeout? Best strip you'll get? Yeah, because he ain't going anywhere else. Shouldn't be on the stairs. You know what, Jim? See, I'm surprised you haven't clocked out yet. It's been 3 years past usual. 3 hours past usual. Yeah. I was going to put all my eggs in the Crimson Desert bucket. Turns out, glad I didn't put all my eggs in the Crimson Desert bucket. That fucking shit flopped. One guy said that you need to play BDO in order to understand BDO. Or understand Crimson Desert. Hot take. There should be no reason that you need to play another game other than a sequel in order to understand the game. Oh, hey, oh shit, never mind. It went from mixed to mostly positive. Oh, look at that. The game has a slower pace, but it's more than makes up with stunning visuals. Every scene is beautifully crafted. I didn't go in expecting much from the story, but the combat system really stands out in what it makes the game worth playing. Bro. Okay, Jessica, why don't you go back to Stardew Valley? Okay? I don't know what kind of fucking take you're talking about. Just 3 fucking skill trees. My only real issue is the character's movement. He feels a bit too heavy and slow in response to input, which can be frustrating at times. Aside from that, I'm having a great time and really enjoying the experience. Okay. Okay. I found a crying cat in the bushes. The game let me pick her up and pet her. 10 out of 10. Okay, George Washington, back from the dead with a based fucking opinion. Holy shit. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Graphics, you forget what reality is. Reviewers' PC specs. Bro spent more money on his computer than his fucking glasses. Gameplay, good. Audio, very good. Audience, teens. PC requirement, fast. Okay, bro, you have an insane fucking computer setup and you're saying fast? Difficulty, significant brain usage. Average grind level, average. Gameplay, long. Price, if you have some spare money left. Can get annoying. Okay? Seems all right. Seems all right. You know what? Maybe the game is good. Maybe I'm just... Oh. Let's see here. Here's one. There's a guy's opinion from 1.7 hours in. You ready? Need to drop a review to go against that bad review bomber. This crybaby's crying about game controls are too hard. I need tutorials the game doesn't give me. Shut the fuck up, though. Okay, hot take. If a majority of the player base says that the game's too hard because there's not a good enough tutorial, I would say that's bad. I would say that's bad game design, not bad player design. Because if you're not making tutorials that's good enough for the general player base, that just means that you didn't make a good enough tutorial. Sorry. But I agree. Carry on. It's obvious you can't handle the controls after 30 minutes, but you decide to drop a bad review. Just play the game and learn it for some hours. I mean, I agree with that. That's fine. First impressions, nice graphic. Games runs well. Only had a tutorial fight and 2 or 3 more. Can't say much about it, but it's already really, really fun. Wait. So isn't this kind of like... Didn't he kind of like contradict himself? So just because you played the game for 90 minutes instead of 30 minutes, you decide to drop a good review? I don't know about that one, Jack. I don't know about that one. Yeah, since he has played. Oh. I mean, many great games don't have tutorials at all. We just want our hand. I think for the majority of people, if you play a game, the general player base needs a decent tutorial. For instance, one of the greatest games, soundtrack we're listening to right now, Skyrim. Some could argue Skyrim was actually quite a difficult game because it was quite long, quite extensive, but it still had a good enough tutorial that it told you everything that you needed to know. Sure, you don't need to be taught everything. There's a level to it. Because you also got to realize too, I saw gameplay. The amount of menus are in fucking sane, dude. The quick slot wheels, the amount of key binds there are, the fucking different shit that you need to do. Bro, if you got a really complicated system, you got to be able to explain it. Skyrim has really easy, shallow ecosystems, in my opinion. Yeah, it does. But that's also what made a game good, because it's good enough for the generalized public, right? Okay, here's a good one. This guy has like 11.1 hours, and he says not recommended. That's a W. Why do dude, a lot of these guys just have crazily, I got my wisdom teeth removed Wednesday. I would give everything to be able to eat what you're eating right now, G. It's noodles. You probably like, suck it up. I grew up on Sega Genesis. You get good or get off. Okay. First of all, boomer. Okay, unk. Okay. It's 2026. All right. People also used to put asbestos in their fucking house. Okay. You learn over time that maybe that's not something necessarily you want to do. Okay. So in 2026, I disagree with that notion completely. Okay. Even some of the harder games. Even Dark Souls have fucking tutorials, for God's sakes, that are good enough for you to understand. Okay? What are you talking about? If you get good enough, you also get off. That is true. That is true. Well, most complaints are about controls, which, not going to lie, they're pretty annoying to get used to. Super surprised Pearl Abyss didn't at least include BDO's amazing character creator in Crimson Desert. That's a good point. See many people saying the narrative is irrelevant. It's an exploration game. Then 100% they said should have included creating your own main character, as it would have been better than John Crimson, a.k.a. Cliff McDuff. Gordon Freeman has more personality than this 125 million budget AAA title. Oh, it's 125 million, but okay, well, no, actually, that makes a lot more sense. Actually, if it's only 125 million budget, that's actually pretty low budget. Pretty low budget for a AAA title game, to be fair. Anyways, wait for this game to get on discount. That's a fair take, honestly. Ready to be Aladdin or Sonic, game over means you start from the beginning, step hard enough. Bro. Okay, listen. All right? I played Lion King. I played Sonic for the Sega Genesis. I understand the difficulty of it. But we're talking about 20-plus-year-old games here, okay? You know what those games also have? A fucking game manual. How many times do you guys go to the store? And as you're on your way back from the store while your mom is driving you home, you're looking at the fucking game manual. What are you talking about? Okay? Because you're so excited to fucking play it. So you're telling me that wasn't the tutorial? You telling me that you wouldn't be fucking reading that shit 400 times before you got home because you're so fucking excited before you even touched the game? Bro, you lived the fucking controls before you even got home. Yeah, the good old salad days. Can't relate. I can't read. Look at the pictures. Not to mention, I never read any of those manuals. Well, that's because you're illiterate. I mean, you're an idelon player. You can't fucking read to save your life anyways. That's besides the point, though. You know, there's instructions on fucking everything, but I mean, you know, they don't read it anyways. And with people like that, that's why choking hazards have to be put on every single label that's smaller than a peanut. It's actually not for the children, but they don't want to demoralize the adults. So they just say,
it's a choking hazard for children, but that's what it really is. There used to be, dude, I love like the guidebooks that would like for instance, Game Boy Color, Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons. Once you finish reading, you could open it up and it would be a big it'd be a big poster. Those things were sick. Yeah, that's why coffee cups got to say hot on them. Yeah, exactly. The Paper Mario guidebook and yeah, exactly. And then if it was really that hard, if people, and let's also not pretend also that if it was really, really that hard, there was also Nintendo Power. There was what was the other one not for just Nintendo? It was what the fuck was it called, chat? Come on, unlock the memory. GameStop? Game Shark? No, not Game Shark was the cheater. Game Shark was a Game Force or something. Yeah, it was like Game Informer, something like that. PC Mag was one of them. Mm-hmm. And also, at the same time as well, you want to talk about 20-year-old games? A to jump, B to kick. And maybe Y to punch. Okay? We're not talking about 30 different fucking keybinds on a video game. It's not gonna fucking twist here. All right? You know what I mean? Remember not to remember to do Bubba? No, I'll do Bubba on Monday. I'll do Bubba on Monday. It's a lot different times. Oh shit, I'm at 1.17. Oh, I should have moved a while ago. Whoops. Actually, I almost went to 2 mil. And you're free to play on Monday? Well, I guess I'm doing free to play on Monday as well. Oh my god, so much content. So much content. Yippee. Hey, you're doing free to play on Monday? Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Don't know how many joysticks are broke just trying to play Double Dragon. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, we could also argue that it might be hardware problems as well, you know? Let's not act like E.T. was a fucking proud game. You want to know how many problems there were? Angry Video Game Nerd was one of the most popular YouTube channels. Because that's right, a lot of those games back in the day actually fucking sucked. Stop upgrading sneaking slots? No, I just actually consume that shit. Don't forget about Stream Chat. Oh yeah, what is Stream Chat? But this is misinformation. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yesterday, Chuck Norris, master of the greatest roundhouse kick the world could ever see, finally allowed death to take him. He punched a fucking bear. Reports are coming in that Death repeatedly asked if he was sure he wanted to go, at which point Mr. Norris roundhouse kicked the shit out of Death for asking stupid questions, and then he picked Death up, threw him over his shoulder, and carried him to the afterlife. Rest well, Mr. Norris. What the fuck? What is the bottom part about? Get out of here. Fuck. He completed life. Here's the problem. I feel like that guy just only remembered him for the roundhouse kicks. Oh, it was one of the movies. Oh, my bad. He didn't remember him for the other shit, you know? Kind of. You know that's going to be, there's going to be that one guy that's going to be like, AI slop. Somebody probably posted that meme on fucking Reddit, and you know that fucking AI slop.
Hey, I drop.
I remember him for fully embracing the Chuck Norris jokes. Most people only know him for the memes, to be honest. It's the only time you should ever know him. What is the one? I think it's Balls of Fury, I think. Wait, no. Dodgeball. No. Thank you, Chuck Norris. Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking love Chuck Norris, bro. I just one made a joke like that, and for years people wouldn't shut up about it. Nuh-uh. They'd try to shut it down. Fuck you, Chuck Norris. Good times. Fuck. Chat, you're making me feel old, man. You're making me feel old. How am I supposed to? Okay, you gotta stop this shit. How else am I going to be relatable if I keep on sounding more and more like an unk every single day? Okay? We gotta get it together here. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. That's because you are? No? Dude, I feel like this is gonna turn my body. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. I think that was Scary Movie. I would say 3 for that meme or that joke. Scary movies did not age well. I don't want to be an unk, dude. I'm not even 30 yet. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Fucking haven't even hit my prime yet. I'm already balding. What's up? What's up? Well, you're not even 30? No. No, I'm not even fucking 30. What, do I fucking look like I'm 30? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, actually. "13 and going bald." Yeah, I fucking hope not, dude. How the hell you think I feel listening and take a dump all over my childhood? Take a dump? What do you mean? Take a dump all over your childhood? Bitch, I was part of that childhood. What are you talking about? I love those days. Some of my best experiences were fucking, Might and Magic 3 on a fucking floppy disk. Like, what are we fucking talking about? My first computer didn't even have internet. I got my grandma's hand-me-down. The bitch ran Windows 2000. Best games. Chips Challenge, Windows 3, or not Windows 3, Might and Magic 3, and Paint. Wait, no, I think it was Windows 98, actually. No, actually, it was Windows 98, I was pretty sure. Actually, pretty sure it was Windows 98. You play that pinball game? Yo, fucking Spaceball? Space Pinball? Yeah. It's like one of the fucking best games, dude. Didn't it come like pre-installed on like majority? So you're potentially 96 is the last of the millennials. One of the worst fucking victim blaming fucking generations there are. First major computer game was WoW. I got 7 FPS. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, I wouldn't go that far. Millennials are just a bunch of crybabies. Most of them. Because the problem is we were just young enough to not be there when the going was get good. And we were old enough to where everything got fucked. I played games on my uncle's Commodore 64. Okay, you're old. I ain't saying anything if you're trying to get me to say something with no super chat there, little gup. Spoken like a freshly jaded millennial. No, I like being part of this generation. Personally. I actually prefer it because I'm old enough to still have the respect of the geezers, but I'm young enough to still understand the fucking what am I, stupid? The new lingo. If a fence sitter was a generation, it would be the millennials. Old enough to realize no matter how much more money we make in, inflation will rise faster. That's fine. I'm just going to make love to cockroaches anyways so I can have my offspring survive the fucking nuclear winter. Gen A, more like Gen Roach. Unk maxing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. There'll be stories in the scriptures. My great-great-grandfather was the last of our pure humanoid species. He was known as a purist. You just self-report a skin tic-tac? Isn't that a tick? Not a cockroach? We have backlit handheld games. We buy the light. That's not true. Well, I mean, yeah, you had to buy the light. You had to buy the light. I had a kid at school yesterday say a grasshopper is called because it hops on and eats grass, yeah? I'm like, yeah, and that's why a cockroach is called a cockroach then. I'm pretty sure also, depending on how how a grasshopper survives, it's also the difference between if it becomes a locust or not. Or lotus. Locust? Locust. Because, pretty sure it's a grasshopper. Because if they live in a place that has very little amount of food and starvation, they'll actually form over time into a locust. Locust. And then that's why you see those locust swarms in places that there isn't a lot of vegetation. Pretty sure that's what it is. Here, let me double check. It's within that family, at least. Do grasshoppers turn into locusts? Yes. Yeah, okay. Certain species, short-horned grasshoppers, turn into locusts when they become crowded, changing from solitary green insects into the egregious yellow and blackened swarms. Transfer is triggered by increased serotonin levels and bump into each other, often after vegetation disappears, causing them to swarm and consume massive amounts of crops. The flock. We're in Australia, so that explains it. A jackal? Yeah, it's definitely a jackal. It's the best place to farm statues in World 3. Rams. You want to get it set up, though. Grasshoppers predate grass or dinosaurs. Oh yeah, riddle me this, Batman. if grasshoppers are so advanced, why don't dinosaurs wear top hats? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's where the real questions will lie. It's probably the stupidest thing I've ever said all day. I've said a lot of stupid shit. I don't know, mobs that drop average mana pots? Pretty sure there's not, actually. Is it the average mana pot? I know there's an XP pot. Yeah, there's one. Somewhere, though. Yeah, it's this pot that doesn't drop. None for, oh, is it shops only? It might be shops only. 3 out of 5. Name tags. 3 out of 5 name tags. Just flashbang on an amber run right after I ran everything out of stamp. Whenever that happens, we should all charge lava $5. Or as much as it costs for a battery. As I checked, no way to get average mana. No, there's got to be a way. No, there's 100% a way. Because if that wasn't the case, I wouldn't have it green stacked. I would assume maybe like World 3 mobs. Maybe it's a specific World 3 mob, I would assume. He changed it in a patch? Which one? What? It's officially unobtainable? Really? Look, if I know, it's been a hot minute. He changed it? What? Why? Why? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh, you can't even buy them from the shop. So you're like fucked. Wait. Are mana pots completely irrelevant? Did he get rid of all mana pots? No way, right? No, that's still there. Will Crystal change statues? The one item got removed from the table. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. You basically have infinite mana. Yeah, but I mean, that's besides the point, right? I mean, even if you had mana pots, you didn't fucking run them regardless. I think even when I first started playing this game, I never ran a fucking mana pot. They were the most useless fucking thing in existence. Apparently, mana pots are fucking cooked. Average mana potions. Runai. Yeah, you get small mana pots from sticks because you need them for icing iron bites. But I'm wondering, are the rest of them gone? No way, right? Potent mana pots, World 4? World 4 mobs still drop mana pots? Oh, okay. Off to work now? Yeah, there it is. Potent, okay. In rare drops? Yeah. Mana costs are basically irrelevant. The main issue is Lava never figured out the cost mana scale with wisdom. He should have just made it so they just increased your mana pool. Like he did with fucking health pots. No. But the problem is, the issue is, the issue with that, though, is if your mana's too big, you also have more mana regen. Because if you guys didn't know, the easiest way to build mana regen is to have more mana. Because they both scale together. Without base stat scales, basically impossible to make defense, accuracy, and mana relevant again. Can I introduce you to fucking dogs? Dog den? Dog den, hold my beer? It's so much fucking defense for that, it's not even funny. Like, Dog's Den alone wanted to almost made me justify doubling up FMJ. Weird that was removed? Yeah, it was super weird. Hi, Momo. This is the third time you've come here today. Are you done being mad at me? Dad? Oh, you baby. Don't do it? Why? Does it not scale that much? Pretty bad or what? Okay, so far we're in the clear. This doesn't hurt that much. Or it doesn't really hurt. Usually at this point in time, if I know something's bad for me, my stomach will start bubbling. Like my gut, I'll feel like audible bubbles in my gut. So far we're doing all right. But that also means that I won't turn in a matter of seconds. I don't know, actually defense scaling just feels so weird, idelon, like borderline progression stopping around World 5, but it stops mattering, really. You know, I agree with that. You could make that argument for most games regardless. Like, once you hit a certain spot in most video games, accuracy does end up becoming irrelevant anyways. Right? Because your main goal is to hit a threshold of 100% hit chance. Once you hit the threshold of 100% hit chance, then you'd never need any more. Yeah, it's like once you're 100% on every mob in any game, accuracy becomes relevant, right? So it's kind of the same way in that regards. Defense, a little bit different. Because defense is usually based off of something differently entirely. It's me on the daily. My body just won't agree with life. Nah, it's got that fucking stomach issue. Whatever the fuck. Try to be safe on it. Try to be good on it. Classic WoW low key though. What about classic WoW? What about it, big man? What about it, big man? Some kids usually trade over cap for crit power or whatever, but IdleOn doesn't. Well, that's wrong. We forget about over accurate crit. Yo, Beanie the boy. Thank you for the 4-month primer dip. Glad you're still enjoying the stream. You need a hit chance for endgame? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that hit chance gear still goes hard. Oh, I forgot? It's okay. That's what I'm here for. So you never forget. Porfit's got a good point. You want that ratio. Always a treat to hang out. W. Yo, that's so Raven. Thank you for the primer for the 3 months. Glad you're stream as well.
To resell.
Yeah, that's all
Take
good.
it, big dog.
Appreciate it anyways. Actually keeps people from jumping ahead if their damage is high enough. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable argument. For sure. I don't really know which game that would do that other than, you know, classic WoW or something like that, but now we need crit chance to crit damage since we have like 30k crit chance. I don't think so. With Vault, your damage never really lags behind, though. I disagree. I disagree. I did my pushing in my free-to-play account, and that's not entirely true. Sure, you get a lot of damage, majority of damage that you will ever need to get to easily World 6 with Vault and obviously some armor and decent weapons. But I would push back and say that you only need Vault. You have to do a lot of stuff with inside Vault as well, like all the killing and stuff, like the knockouts, the questing's pretty solid. Doing quests is actually a pretty big one. There's this is it the sticks? Is it the sticks or is it the fucking, I think it's sticks. I want to say it's sticks. But you get still butt fucked by crystals. Slice and dice is okay. Yeah, it sticks. This one, huge. The stick snapping, if you're pushing, massive damage in the early games. Easily. That mixed with the damage star talent that you get from here, and then you do some quests, huge damage. About crystal crits and increase crystal spawn chance based power of 10 of crit chance you have. Yeah, but that just, I mean, crit chance, I mean, crystals are already so broken. My prog slowed down a lot around Skydog until I did some horizontal progression, even with lots of money spent in Vault. Clickers are also big damage. Yeah. I think what the problem is, you know, lots of money spent is also depends on what you buy. You can spend tons of money, just completely have the wrong packs. And if you have all the pets, I think where damage mostly comes from too is pets. It's not so much from the packs themselves. Yeah, sure, there's a couple of bonuses that make them really good, but you're gonna get like majority of your damage from pets. I think we'll get tiny cogs to give account bonuses rather than build rate stuff. So like, no, I wouldn't want them to. I wouldn't want them to. Then that's when shit starts getting too convoluted. I think tiny cogs I've already like 200 extra build rate. A couple of key peats I was missing, like Ancient Golem, and then me pushing the threshold. Yeah, something like Ancient Golem would have fucking broke it. Right? Or like, you know, having Jock is another one for the ×2 kills. Also, there's another one for ×2 kills as well, I'm pretty sure. Any advice for World 7 multi-kill? Currently sitting around 2 to 5 mil per hour on most of my characters. So multi-kill is always going to be really rough for World 7 because it requires ×5 damage, not ×2. So because of that, you're always going to have a level of struggle with it. Yeah, Rift Stalker. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. So there's always going to be a slight problem with multi-kills. Just making sure you have like Mantis running. You know, you have things like Jock, anything that's going to give you like more kills. Because you also got to remember too that not only does multi-kill take ×5, you also don't get the benefits from your kill per kill talent for like your memorial skulls. For the amount of stats you have gives you amount of extra kills. So no matter what, for the most part, you're always going to be struggling to get a decent amount of kills. The fact that you're even getting about 2 to 5 mil per hour is actually pretty solid. Now, obviously, is it endgame solid? Fuck no. But is it solid enough for you to actually, like, here, to give you an idea, let me just jump onto a progging here. Never mind. I was going to say the number is fairly close. It's not even close. But I even have Jawbreaker on. I even have Jawbreaker on. I'm still running 200 mil. Never mind. Never mind. But if you here's the thing that you can take from this. If you take a look at this, okay? Have you noticed how I'm only in? Look at my multi-kill. My multi-kill basically doesn't exist. So most of my kills and stuff are coming from completely other sources rather than just straight up multi-kill. Multi-kill is really important, but there's 100 billion different other things to make it better. Because if you take a look, my multi-kill is only 236%. So it's actually not multi-kill that's helping me push. Because I shouldn't be sitting at 213 with that. So focusing on things like Jock and stuff are going to be more important. Or like putting yourself in labs so you get those 2 times kills, or having gear that gives you extra kills, for instance. It's going to really help you push that. And keep in mind, this is also AFK. I don't think this is guaranteed. When was the last time you threw money at Vice Fish? It's all about vault pushing now. I think last time I checked, it was back before we got a new edition. Cool screen thing. Yeah, I can go like this. I can draw whatever you need. I can draw on the screen, so I can see, that guy just subbed. W, love that for him. Get rid of that. I can also go like this, where everything kind of in the background gets blurred. So then I can write like cool bird, Then I can explain stuff. Except dig. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Dig should always persist. Draw lava. Okay. I think I just drew a Charizard at this point. Lore accurate, to be honest. I don't even think the lore historian could be more accurate than me. Kind of a professional in this game. Kind of a all-enticing professional. Spitting image. Spitting image. Was that Batman? You wish it was Batman. You wish it was fucking Batman. Character model is too big to be Batman. Yo, Griffy, I want to ask you, is pay to win going out of hand? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I'll get over it. So will everyone else. Here's what I found out in life. If you don't like something, say your piece. If it doesn't change, then you change. I spoke my piece. I said what I said it needed to say about the whole pay to win stuff. How many packs we've had. So I've said it. Moved on from it. I stopped buying all the stuff. It hurts. And you're good. Don't buy it. Nobody's holding a gun to your head. It's like a lot of games. If you're not willing to spend a set amount of money, you're not going to be able to get ahead. if you're free to play, never put yourself in the same economy that people spend money in. Video games and real life. For persons in poverty collecting food stamps, they're not in a position to put themselves in the people that are making 6 figures, 7 figures, right? It's called social class for a reason. Even in video games, that exists. IdleOn is an investment. It is. That's why playing every game with Iron Man rules is the way to go nowadays. No. Iron Man rules are always solid. Always solid. But I mean, the problem that we have with it too is the one issue that I have with Iron Mans, okay, is Iron Mans bring gatekeeping, which I don't like, because then the people that do spend money, they see them as inferior beings because they're not the Iron Man purist. So then therefore comes a lot of toxic gatekeeping to try to put people in place, but in reality, it's just projecting. High-core Iron Man, by the way. Right? Free to play here, currently chilling at Litterfish. W. I'm more of the take of people play the way they want to play. You want to spend money? Cool. You want to be free to play? Awesome. But at the same time, what I don't agree with is people not understanding their place. You know what I mean? If you're free to play, you're free to play. Don't act like you should have the same benefits as a person that spends money. That's not how that works in any game. Okay? That has a level of pay to win to it. A 550 dice roll with Bubba. It's fun. W. Mega Flesh incoming. Challenges are self-inflicted. Other people don't make the rules you do. Exactly. Play the game how you want to play. Because in the end, at the very end, after IdleOn's all said and done, it won't fucking matter. Nobody will care. Nobody will know who you are. And nobody will give 2 shits. So, play how you want to play, because once in the end, it's all about you enjoying yourself. But leaderboard? True. Too bad. Too bad. You want to be in the leaderboard? You know what you have to do. It's single player anyways? It's not. But okay. I'm a dolphin. I love it. That's the way it is. I'm a natural leader. Why am I not on the leaderboard? Natural leaders require sacrifice. So if you're not willing to sacrifice your wallet for the good of IdleOn, are you actually a leader? You're not sacrificing enough, little gup. That's why you see a leader in a company, when a startup company puts his money in instead of asking other people to put their money in, because he's more dedicated to the cause than everybody else. Saying you need a sacrifice. Yeah. Cut out your heart. Mayan. Be an Aztec. Cut that shit out and give it to the old god. Only thing I wish Labo would do be making Smithy lose their 30-day timeout super harmful for free-to-plays. Yeah, but you still get your armor sets, so it's fine. Not a big deal. And arguably, I don't think it's a big deal with the armor smithy because most people don't know what the fuck they're doing within 30 days. To be fair. Okay? Most people have no fucking clue. They have not paid attention enough to the resources to even make that craftable stuff. So, although the 30 days is rough, I do agree. They're not really going to be at that point where they're going to be crafting that shit anyways. How many times have you seen people being like, I'm in World 6 and I have Amarok gear? You know what I mean? So they're just always just going to be living their life in Amarok regardless. You know what I mean? Or that one guy's just like, but E-Font's the best. Nobody listens to that guy. I think that guy's fucking crazy. That guy's the same that's standing outside with a fucking poster board and he's naked and he's like, the world is ending. It's like, all right, what do you say? Whatever you say, Unk. Me and Amrock here in World 6 not even a month ago. Just I am my goat. If not sat on Amrock to skip to endgame at World 7. No, absolutely. If you can, do it. Motions both pay to win and free to play. Feel owe things when they're agreed to whatever transaction they make a no getting into. It's brand new and testing the waters is one thing. Well, no, I can understand why. Because it's their game that they like that gives them enjoyment. They spend enough time in their life getting unfair treatment and getting paid peanuts. So when they want to escape from reality, they don't want to have that same feeling when they're playing a video game, especially a video game that's their bread and butter. So I can understand why. Does it make it right? No. But neither does gaming for 16 hours a day. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Derry. The problem is it ruins the level of escapism. But it doesn't mean it's fair. Because you can make the same argument that a whale is getting upset because he can't spend more money on packs. Or he can't just, he's locked to only buying 2 packs a week. Yeah, it's more of a them problem. It's a projection problem is what it is. It's a problem of projection. That's me. Settle down, Batman. You're getting a little crazier. But I like my Amrock armor. And rep it. If that's what you want, bro. That's what you want. Me too. Me too. All I'm saying in the end of the day is just don't play in a lane and expect yourself to be in another lane because of it. Okay? Know your place. Stay in your lane. Well, there's to it. You know what would help? Here's the thing. You know what would help fix all of that problem? Or a big thing to fix that problem? If Moro implemented a free-to-play leaderboard for IdleOn Toolbox. If there was a paid pack and a free-to-play account, then I think things would be a lot easier. Because then a lot of people would feel a reason to only play Purist. You know what I mean? Easy implement. Just put in the code, if has PEC true, different leaderboard. If pack is false, free-to-play leaderboard. People would still argue about the free-to-play with all exclusives. Sure. But they need to shut the fuck up because they're going to complain about everything. Those are the people called crybabies. Iron Man high scores were really cringe though for OSRS. Well, oh yeah, you're not gonna make anybody happy because people mega focus on it too much. Some of us got granted a free pack like auto loot. Rip. What do you mean? Like from lava? What are you talking about? Like I can understand arguments for giveaways. Like yeah, maybe giveaways would be fun. I mean, that would be a little bit interesting of an understanding. It's qualified from free to play without spending money. I mean, that's the way she goes, I guess. But I mean, so the thing is you could also argue to a normies, all of gaming is cringe. You could. You could also argue people that only focus on leaderboards and leaderboards only are cringe. But that's just what some people like. And everybody's going to have a different opinion. So if you have a choice and or option to at least have it, people would be more open to the idea. Just because something's cringe doesn't mean that you don't do it. For example, there's tons of cringe people that do cringe talk on TikTok and they have millions of views. Just because it's cringe doesn't mean that it's not successful. You know what I'm saying? At the end, people just need to stop comparing with other people and compare their own progression. I disagree a little bit on that. I disagree. I feel like there needs to be comparison is a level of competition. My problem is when people compare when they're not even in the same league. It's like a bronze complaining about platinum problems. Be there first before you start complaining. You know what I mean? It's like fighting a fight that you're not even a part of. You know? Like, I don't know what the butthole streamer is. Yeah, compare to people in your own field. That's healthy competition. Bad competition is comparing yourself. You know, that's like me, for instance. That would be like me comparing myself to something like Shroud. Okay? How can I ever gain anything beneficial from that if I'm comparing somebody that's completely out of my league? Right? That's just not good competition. That's not what's going to make you better. That's what's going to destroy you. That's destructive thinking. That's not constructive thinking. Aren't you the Shroud of IdleOn? No, I'm the Burnt Peanut of Island. Obviously. Weird power rankings, like in some competitions, you end up getting weird meta and lower divisions in team games. Yeah, true. There's people that die hard by staying in bronze. If you want to play a skill check game, you should probably not play in games like MMOs unless it's full equalized settings. Yeah, exactly. That's what season modes are usually for. Comparison is the thief of joy. I disagree on that. I like play CSGO or League or whatever. Yeah, go play a competitive game. The hardest part about comparison is using it constructively. No, the hardest part about comparison is people not getting their heads in their own ass to think about it properly. Okay? It's not the comparison's problem. It's the person's problem. You can use comparison constructive very easily. It's just people's pessimism is stopping them from actually thinking constructively. Yo, peace out, Tigor. First time watching your stream, but long time ago, YouTube video watcher. I want to say thanks for your guides a lot. My dudes, my experience more enjoyable. W. Like here's a great example. When I first started creating content, Random Flower Name was ahead of me. Random Flower Name had more viewers than me, or more YouTube subscribers and more constant viewers. But he was within my realm. I compared to him constructively to figure out what he was doing, what was working, and how could I make it better. A destructive version of comparison is we're both making YouTube content, and I think that I'm entitled to the same amount of subs and viewer count that he is because we're both making the same content. Okay? That's the biggest thing. But have a good night, Tiger. We'll check you later. Only does patch notes and World 2 boss things nowadays? Yeah, but when we were both growing together back in the day, back when it first started. For me, a ranking is a place to find someone I can take inspiration from and learn how to play a game I'm higher level than I already am. Within reason, though. Within reason. Because if you're rank, say you're rank 1,000, you're not going to be aiming for rank 1 unless you're literally not mentally ill. But that's like 0.1% of the population nowadays. You're going to be realistic. There's a difference between fantasy and realism. Realism, if you're 1,000, your aim is for top 100, not top 1 or top 5, top 100. And then once you get into top 100, congratulations, you're in a new league. So now you can compare yourself differently. So since you're in a top 100, then now you can aim for top 50. It's like tome bracket. Yeah, sure. It's like tome bracket. Yeah, stop worrying about 0.1 tome when you're hard stuck 50%. Okay? Your sphere of influencers is also time-based. The operative word is yet. Very true. Very true. That's also another thing is people are the most impatient people in the fucking world. Crazy. The impatience, they want instant gratification, instant dopamine with very little work. Unfortunately, that's just the way the world is now. So it's easier to complain about it than do the work. Pay to win's a little bit different, though. I do admit. Pay to win's a little bit different. But still, the premise can relatively be the same. Yeah, I mean, when I used to coach a league, never would teach them how to play at Masters, play when they're in goal. Yeah, exactly. You would give them tips and tricks that would help you get to Masters, but you would still keep them how they need to learn and understand jungle rotation or understand how to freeze lanes at a gold standard level. Exactly. That's why when I do account reviews, I tell them what to do where they're at in part of the game, rather than them telling how to play the game when you're point one, right? It's dynamic teaching. It's called being a good teacher. We're at 50% excited. Okay, now how can I get to 25%? Where can I work from that? Exactly. That's progressing in your own realm. Yeah, it's usually about it's mastering the basics, right? Because if you can, for instance, if you can cycle jungle camps efficiently and make it become a brain dead fundamental, then you can work on doing the more advanced shit. Because we all know, for instance, as a jungler, if you can't cycle your camps correctly, you're going to be down XP and you're not going to get any fucking kills anyways. You're basically useless to the fucking team. And then the other jungle is just going to get omega juiced because he knows your rotation's so fucked that he can just steal your jungle camps. Learn the fundamentals first before you try to act like you're a pro. Real question on pay to win. Should I use candies to rush World 6? Currently World 4 hard pushing. I have the damage accuracy. No, you're going to be if you want to push to World 5, you can make the argument, but don't push World 6. You can make it pretty easy. Really funny when you explain it to people and they're just like, wait, you're just playing economy the entire game? Yeah. Well, that's jungle. Hell, imagine telling them about fucking support. So you're telling me I just have to sit there and be there with this 80 carry that's feeding 1 to 9? It's like, well, you're not good enough to roam yet with Moby boots. So no, this is all you're going to do. Forgot to mention I was specifically teaching jungle. Yeah, no, good. I was a jungle main. Totally understand what you're talking about. Trouble is you end up pushing so fast that you miss the fundamentals. Sure. But that's when it's time to step her back and learn the fundamentals. Just because you push too deep doesn't mean you can't go back and learn the basics. That's like saying if a person learned martial arts and they learned the highest lines of martial arts, does that mean that they can't go back to learn the basics? You know? He may be a brown belt, but it doesn't mean that he still can't use the same techniques as a white belt. I'm going back and learn the basics. That's why I'm all over. Yep. Mr. Something, what the hell you're talking about? I don't know. I'm going to this like weird fucking philanthropy bullshit. Basically, or sorry, not philanthropy, philosophy. Basically, what I was saying is, it was a random tangent about pay to win. Yeah, I think it was my feelings of how I've moved on from a problem. Because somebody asked, is pay to win an issue? And I said, yes, but I've said my piece about it and I've moved on about it, is what I said. And then, a couple of people said, compare things to Thief of Joy. And I said, yes, to an extent. And then I explained why. And then we got into like constructive and destructive, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, tangent was about pacing yourself and comparing yourself to peers rather than the entire ladder as a whole. You know what? That's a great, you know what? Thank you. That's a great way to just squish it. But it doesn't matter because all those takes were still fucking bad. Is what it is. Am I at 1 milli, by the way? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. A lot of martial artists would tell you the basics are the most important. Well, here's the thing you got to remember. Who are you more scared of? A man that knows 1,000 different kicks or a man that's done a kick 1,000 times? I don't know about you. Definitely scared of the man that's done a kick 1,000 times. Both. The man that practiced one kick 1,000 times, or okay, Bruce Lee, relax. The dude with the gun. Holy fucking based. Based and true. Unbelievably based. And agreed. So true. I'm scared of a man kicking me 1,000 times. That's true. That's true. That's true. Do you prefer strength or technique? Technique, because I'm not good enough for strength. I know for a fact that I'm in my own lane, and I know when it came to a strength battle, I'd lose 100% of the time. So instead of relying on strength, I would learn technique. That's just it. But I would also know to pick and choose my battles. Just like what a lot of people don't know how to do, is they don't know how to pick and choose their battles. 60% of the time, it works every time. Absolutely. 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 This is occurring, except for meteorites, of course. I wouldn't say this is a meta. I would say this is me just being a fucking dumbass. There's like, dude, there is no reason that I should be farming all these to 1 milli. Whoa! You know what I'm saying? Chat, I gotta show you this. Chat, I gotta show you this. It's so hello? Oh, dude, that's so dark. That's just a light bright. It's just a flashbang. It's just a flashbang. Look at that. Little Om. Little Om just sleeping away. That was cocaine. We love cat. We need cat. What I get to sit to. That's what I get to sit for. It's World 8 boss in the making. Man, my philosophy will put anybody to sleep. Moment with a mass AFK game, dude. And all it is AFK. It's time for bed, G. Cat sleeps 16 hours a fucking day. When Momo stream, I need a cat cam for that. Because every time I move her close to me, she pieces out. So. Go with technique over strength. When the technique down, you can build strength on top of it. That's true. That's true. But if somebody is, but you'll always have an opponent that will be inherently stronger than you, regardless of training. Come on, G, you're getting near 301%. W. Almost there. Almost there. I'm so close. I'm arriving. I can take that off now. But on the plus side, on top of doing this all, we have been getting a 10K average on our golden stuff. So that's a fucking positive. Is 5 the max level for a sneaking square? No. No, it's just the percentage gets crazy rare. Oh, is it? Wait, no. Maybe I'm wrong then. Is 5 the max? Why are you moving the ninja star to the right? Okay, so I am farming only jewels. Since I'm only farming jewels, I don't want, how it works in the advanced settings is they make it so it will delete anything lower than the maximum that you have. Okay? So instead of me getting new highs on my charms, because these colors multiply what you have, if I take it off the multiplier, I'll never hit a higher than what I have. So then I can just only farm jewels. Only jewels will show up in my inventory. Because only thing that'll ever show up now is jewels because of that. See? I will not get anything else. Look at that. Look at that fucking juice, dude. Mastery tier? I'm doing Mastery 4. Because I don't quite have the sneaking efficiency yet to be able to do this with this setup. Currently. I just started sneaking. How do I get... Duh. No. No. No, you... We are not playing the same game when it comes to sneaking. You are going to be starting very, very fucking slow. Incredibly slow. What you need to focus on, if you want to progress sneaking very fast, is you need to work on your Windwalker. This could be a good short. I already explained it better in more detail earlier on today, actually. We did. I got it down. Oh, sneaking upgrades and menu. So really good sneaking upgrades is going to be, if you're trying to like push more items found, this guy right here. Looting ambitions, pretty good. Okay, looting ambitions, great. Very, very nice. And the alchemy one, which is right here, Ninja Looter. Having those two together. And you got to remember too, is that your sneaking speed is also important because that's how fast you'll find gear. Windwalker's a pain in the bum right now. Slow progression must be a skill issue on my part. So if you're looking for progression in masterclasses, your main goal should be unlocking your AFK fragments. That should be the thing that you should do first, no matter what. Even if you're not even getting that much. Farming off your AFK fragments, even if they're hard to do, then you just put them away, and then you just farm fragments over time. You can wait for a meritocracy week, which allows you to make your potency way stronger, or even farm times 5 of your current resources if it's under 48 hours. And then you can just win after. Because then that will help you be able to burn through all of the early game. So you get insane gains very fast. And then you'll be able to catch up no problem. Because if you're getting like, 3 to 5 times resources, it's going to be much, much easier than it is to, with the 1 hours, than it is to try to do it all actively. Got a World 5 pretty recently. I have Infinity Hammer, Crystal 3D printer, and extra 4 code slots. Is there anything else I should buy for the gem shop? Yes. Wait until you get to World 6 and then buy 1 Instagrow. Just 1. Because if you're free to play, just 1. And then don't touch it. Just let it accumulate. Let it accumulate over time. And don't use them. You'll thank me later. Waiting for Merit Week. Or waiting till you get many more multipliers from World 7 stuff to make masterclasses faster. Absolutely. When was the last Sacred Methods pack? Was in pack rotation? Are you free to play? It depends on what you've bought in as packs. Because the rotation could come in sooner if you own 50% of the pack. Or it could take long if you still have all the packs you need to buy. Right? Am I like 20 seconds? How do I get that shit even faster? Yeah, it's yellow belts. Yellow belts with the multis. So I think right now I'm at about 7 seconds. I think with double yellow belt, I can get to 3. I'm pretty sure. I could have probably made this faster with meteorites, but I didn't feel like farming meteorites. Because meteorites are a pain in my ass. I still don't know why we did this. I have all S plus and almost all S back, so random guess. It's, yeah, so it's every week it'll rotate. Actually, I wonder how much faster it would have been. Hold on. Let me grab some meteorites. Shouldn't take that long. I don't think it matters if it's in here. Does it? It might actually. Oh god, now I'm getting hats? Ew. Ew. I don't want hats. Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Oh no, I deleted a lotus flower. Fuck. Oh. Oh no, Scoop. What are we gonna do? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just delete all of them, to be fair. Because I'm gonna be replacing them anyways. Oh, geez, Scoop. There we go. Okay. Let's give that the old try here. How are you auto-collecting sneaking items as part of advanced settings? Yep. Yep. It's insta-use. Insta-use. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh my god. Stop. It's too fast. You get faster in town? No, I just like no lag. I'm just a non-lag enjoyer. I don't like when my game fucking lags. It annoys me. All right, let's see. Is that any faster? Or do I have... Oh, see, look at this. I have a super high detection now. Ooh, no. I should have deleted all of my lotus flowers. Fuck. Okay. Well, actually, it's probably not too bad. Because I'll be like this for all of 3 seconds. Because, I mean, yeah, the funeral flower. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's the funeral flowers. Just build itself up. There we go. That's better. Wow, that's way faster. That's much faster. I do like this technique, though. Yeah, but it's so pointless. There's literally... Oh, wait. I got 2%. Hold on. Wait a minute. I got 2%. I mean, hell. I'll do a lot more for 2%. I tell you what, dude. W 2%, dude? 2%'s pretty pog, man. 2%'s pretty lit. I ain't hating no 2%. W's a W. W's a fucking W, dude. I still don't know why I decided to do this. Like, I know why I went for it, but I mean, I feel like this is completely dumb. Yeah, look at that. Funeral flowers, fucking OP, dude. Now we're at like 18%. That was quick. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Very good. Why are my fish going away when I'm trying to candy collect bubbles? What do you mean? Are you time candying fish? Because if you're trying to candy collect bubbles, he changed it so you can't candy click anymore. You have to keep all of it in your storage. Or I mean, you either have to make multiple stacks or you have to keep it in your inventory. He killed Candy Clicking ages ago. What's your research bird looking like? Here. So I'm hard focusing these two because these ones are really good. I've got all of these stuff all rolled in with the kaleidoscope and stuff. Wait, hold on. Did I do my attempts today? No, I didn't. Lame. Lame. Yeah, that 99 was heavy fucking trolling, dude. It's like whenever you buy like a scratch ticket. The numbers are 100, 72, 65, 32, and motherfuckers rolling 31s and 34s. Just getting cucked. Bleach to come to binge watch all the final arc, dude. Wait, I gotta fucking still watch Bleach. Or more of it. But yeah, this star to get this sitting here, absolute bullshit, by the way. Complete bullshit. Not fun. Do not do it. Well, you can do it, but it's fucking not worth it. 336, 107. I don't think that's what it has. Let me check here. It is splunking. I have 336, 106. So pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. It's crazy how, like, 1 degree might make a bit of a difference. Meow. Man, is this how people feel when they used to use an auto clicker? Damn, I've been missing out, bro. I've been mad missing out. Fuck, I should start auto clicking at this point. Maybe I remember it wrong too. It could be either or, to be honest. Oh, you know what Lava should do? You should do the same setting, but for Harvest All, where you just need to hover within the box. Or better yet, Lava, add a paid pack that allows you to fucking have an auto click ability. Where everything in the game, you can just hold your mouse down. The hold down pack. Hold down the pack. Introduces everything auto click to hold mode. I'd fucking pay I'd pay fucking $250 for that. Hell yeah, dude. You should add auto gooning in the advanced settings. Yeah, the burn it all down pack. The 2 FPS pack. It's me or nobody has fallen spirit pets left. I found none that trade for exclusive. Lava destroyed. It's because everybody was hard farming Jock for so long. So they trade all their they traded all their spirit fallens for Jocks. 69 for that pack because Lava's troll, dude. Spoiler, that's the $80 pack. Dude, actually, that's something I could justify. How much do your account would be worth if someone wanted to buy it? I'd rather not even think about that. But I can tell you they'd have to pay more for the fucking brand rather than just what's on it. But I wouldn't even want to think what the price tag would be. Favorite part of Clicker Heroes was earning enough to buy those little hands to click for you. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why don't we have those? It is an idle game after all. It was little clicky hands. Give us like 3 hands. 3 little clicky hands that we can choose which skills that we get the clicky hands to do. So we can't have it all automated, but we can have some automated. Clicky hands. Call it the clicky hand. Call it the handy pack. $69.95 and it comes with a happy ending. That's what I want. Free handies? Exactly. How can I get insane bubble levels if I can't candy click anymore? I just have to wait years for my boron? Well, most of the bubbles that really required candy clicking is just done by Kruk now. So, I mean, you could candy click other... You just need an insane carry capacity. Because you got to think about this. You could still have shit in your storage. And I would argue that its candy clicking is alive again because auto loot got changed, so it picks it up instantly, and it also picks it up from AFK gains. So you could just sit there, leveling up your alchemy, while your auto loot is just picking up the whole material for you. And then if you run out, then you just use sigil syrup. Seriously, you know what I'm saying? How'd it go with the idea yesterday? Free to play account or something? Yeah, we got the sub goal. It happened. It like took 5 minutes. So we have a free to play purist account starting on Monday. If you have the carry cap to be able to candy click now, you already have the bubbles level enough. There's no point to doing it anymore. Yeah, but it's all about choice, right? It's all about choice. I'd push back a little bit on that. I feel like you can get the carry because that's stamp diff. You know, I would argue that's more stamp diff than anything. Okay, that one's done. 302% Pog. New Instapack, you can candy collect just fine. Yeah, I'd say it's fine. I only hold 130. I can only hold 130 mil with rucksack prayer. Sounds like your carry capacity sucks. What it sounds like to me. Even picks up whatever candy you can now. I think I'll come back and pick up all the flowers again because I guess technically I could get upgrades for all of my stuff as well. Or actually, I could throw one in here, get a way bigger increase. I believe I'm able to hold 2.42 billion per slot. Carry cap limited to 2 billion. Yeah, but even you just need to hit a billion, right? Hit a billion and then you just click and hold, right? Sure, it's painfully slow, but it's not impossible. You know what I mean? Do you need those pets now? No. I mean, we're not doing it till Monday. But I mean, I won't say no. I won't say no to those, dumb. Double. Yeah, we're definitely going to be. It's definitely going to be quite the disgusting first hour of the free to play account. Most people are just going to fucking be mad. Be mad for about an hour. Still be mad the second hour, and then we'll get over it. I gotta farm the tears first. You gotta farm them tears, man. The day when I have pristine charm that buffs library wins, most productive day. You know what there should be? There should be pet companion that generates blue gems every single day. Probably the best take I've ever had. People ask for pet giveaways. They didn't specify who gets the pet. True. Well, did you know that there was a pet in... Well, I don't think it was a pet, actually. Did you know there was a card in Idle Skilling where it would give you a candy? It was very strong. Very, very strong. When will you do the 12-hour no TTS green suit song request Minecraft stream? Eventually. I don't recall that one. I believe it was the... No, wait, no, I don't think it was a pet. No, wait, no, I don't think it was a card. It might have been a pet. Was it? I think it was the Hoops pet. Here, let me double check. Pretty sure it might have been the Hoops pet. You're right, it was a pet. Because when do we get insta sneaking? Oh, that's just how it was set up. Where is it? It is pets. Hatchery. See what I find here. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't, no, it wasn't, I don't think it was a candy. No, sorry, it wasn't candy. It was better. It was better than candy. So what it actually was, it was your cap on how many gems you could get from Hoops. That's what it was. So you could farm a fuck ton of gems just off Hoops alone. Like an insane amount. Like a disgusting amount. Yo, W. Thank you, Mr. Pitt. Yeah, I think when I was doing it, there was, I want to say Smile. I want to say Smile had it, and he had it like at like a 32 cap or something. And he was like, it was just farming mad gems every single day. Yeah, from raids and asylums too. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. Something happened. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, Patchy Balls got me insane gems in the late game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Patchy. Yeah, there was another one that gave you Patchy Balls. Going for Megalodon, Basketball, Dart Trophy, Day 1 account? No. I'm gonna mostly focus on pushing. I should be at World 3 by the end of the day. I'm assuming. Should be starting the World 3 quest line. By probably the end of the day. If I had to guess. Higher with all the pets? Well, it depends on how much I actually pay attention to it. Suffered through iOS. iOS didn't know that you could click on the right side of the lab at all the tubes 2 weeks after opening it. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, rough. I had a hard farm capsule XP first, but it's so worth it. Yeah. That would be something if darts and basketball give gems. Yeah, if they gave gems, like I'm still going to go back and do them because I still want to farm out the currency in order to give myself, well, I still need Darter Trophy anyways because that's going to help scale my drop rate. But I need Megalodon will just be something that I'll just probably end up doing anyways just because it's easy. And I would probably, I don't know, Hoops is just good just for the score, just to help get the skill efficiency, right? Farming skill efficiency is going to be pretty strong, especially getting like Bloach prints and stuff like that. Bloach and Fruit Fly prints be pretty important. Idle skilling was way more free-to-play friendly than IdleOn. Idle skilling is the most easiest thing in the world if you just change clock time. It literally, you can do the Animal Crossing strat. And the only reason why I say this is because it's a single-player game. I don't give a shit what you do. Megalodon's easy, still don't have one. W. Logbook 99, 92 crowns for claim is that good? The fact that you're at 92 crowns and you don't even have 100 logbook yet is actually kind of cracked. Kind of blown away, to be honest. I suck at all those mini games. Why can't I pay to win those? Because sometimes things require skills. Yeah, that's how you got. That's how you get a fat stack of eviscerates. The only way to make it work, dude. Only way to make it work. That went up. My charms went up. I miss Eviscerate. I think Eviscerate would break Eidolon, personally. Eidolon has its fair share of bugs. I think Eviscerate would make it 20 times worse. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I think I'm going to get to 1 million gems, and I'm going to call it a day anyways. I feel like I'm already too committed to the bit at this point. So I feel like I just gotta fucking finish off strong here. I only got like 2 more gems to do anyways. Probably be dope for a V-Man speedrun. Yeah, I agree. But imagine, see, the problem is that would ruin Eidolon though, because if you had Eviscerates, okay, and you had the level like Eviscerates, imagine only farming like Doodlefish or some shit and unlocking all the way to Kelpfish through Eviscerate buffs. Like, that would just feel fucking dreadful. Absolutely fucking terrible. How much for me to pay you to get Darter Trophy on my account? First of all, that's RMT, okay? Not gonna do that. Just fucking get good. learn how to pay the game. What's Eviscerate? Eviscerate is an idle skilling buff. That it makes it so if you attack the map before you, it would count towards the next map. But you could also upgrade Eviscerate that would affect multiple maps ahead of you. And that's how you were able to get a high T-He, is because you could do like 8 or 9 maps ahead of you. See the point? It could be something unique to V-Man. Yeah, I think V-Man wouldn't hurt from it. Like if V-Man had its own evisceration buff, I think that'd be cool. Be very, very confusing though to know which portals you've done though. Because if you hit, for instance, if you punched a green mushroom in World 1, you might have fucking completed all the way to Amarok. It'd be very confusing how far you've been. I'm free to play and almost done Fallen Spirits. Just need Samurais, Copy Bauer, and Big Mole, and I'm set for exclusive let. W. I have no idea what I'm doing in idle skilling. I'm in the mist, and I barely open it once a day just to upgrade some stuff and move to the next fight. You want a really big tip? So here's what you do. You go to the idle skilling wiki. Okay? Go to the idle skilling wiki here. Scroll down, the fandom one. Go to Realm. Follow this to a fucking T. If you follow this and make no changes whatsoever, you will be able to fucking scale through this until you get a thing called the vending machine. Once you get the vending machine, the amount of upgrades that you get from this motherfucker is insane. Realm just destroys the game. Like, look at this. Vending machine. Gives you more coins, more re-triggers. The away gains is the fucking super disgusting thing. I think Stack Bag Pancakes is good, and then I think Ice Footlong is also really solid as well. Like, the amount of cash that you get from this is fucking crazy work, right? Because then once you do all of this, you got to go back down and you go to vending machine. And you just buy the shit out of this. Just go to town. Follow this. If you can, follow this to a fucking T, bro. It is so broken. So fucking broken. You follow everything, there should be no reason why you can't be pushing hard. It breaks it in half. Literally breaks the game in half. I think the point where you have to start or stop is when they start talking about the rainbow pets. Once you hit the rainbow torch, that's when you can't really progress because you haven't done your ice creams. Remember when he added it? We're already done with the game and it fucked all my base numbers beyond repair. Yeah, because you'd get so much AFK gains that 2 minutes of AFK gains was worth like 40 hours. It was fucking crazy. Sad that you stack so much on idle skilling and you start to overflow your stuff. Yeah. Hey, how one of the biggest drop rate multis locked behind good at darts game? Here's what I hear. Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. Just because I can't take the time and work on getting a darter trophy, and since it's free to play, therefore it bad. Little gup, put the fries in the fucking bag, and learn how to play darts. Okay? My lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy. Booted back up last week for a laugh and had hundreds of millions of gains. Closed it pretty quickly. Yep. Just be thankful that it's not locked behind fishing and it's not hoops. Okay? You know the easiest way to get darter trophy? Repetition. Doing it day in, day out until you get it. Practice makes perfect. Sometimes you just can't throw your wallet at everything. Sometimes, and only sometimes, you gotta fucking learn how to play the game. Idle skilling basketball is so much better than IdleOn. Yeah, not to mention it gives you so many fucking gems. I do better at hoops? I don't. I fucking suck at hoops.
I just got a great idea.
W?
What if you have a bot that reads messages from YouTube and sends them in a Twitch chat and vice versa?
No. No. I hate those bots. Whenever I go into a stream that has that specific thing, it's just bot spam. It's bot spam and I can't stand it. Not only does it ruin the viewer's experience because of the bot spam, it also ruins my experience because now I'm seeing bot spam. I don't like bots. I don't like a shit ton of bot spam. Even when I was playing Stream Raiders, I didn't like bot spam. But you're talking about like stuff like the restream bot, where somebody says one thing. I like to think that Twitch thinks I'm talking to ghosts, and YouTube thinks I'm talking to ghosts. So, I rather have you guys believe that I'm fighting demons, filling you guys with fake comments, rather than having a bot that shows both of that stuff in. You know? I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Besides, if you really want to see what everybody's saying, watch the screen. It's literally right there. Is there a requirement to play idle skilling to progress IdleOn? Nope. You can skip it completely if you wanted to. Don't suggest it, though. I do suggest you to play idle skilling because you do get a trophy. And you do get a bunch of gems, and you do get some card packs, and you get a good skill efficiency hat. And you also get Plinko balls. All of that, to me, is worth it. I mean, if my free-to-play account gets enough love and we play it for enough time, I'll do another idle skilling. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'm down. I'm down with the clown. Yeah, it's pretty important for it. Yeah, true. What do you do on stream? No.
I want to do it on stream. No fucking way. Bitch, I'm going to time skip. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I'm going to spend fucking 3 hours in time skip so I'm done the fucking, and then I can collect everything. What the fuck are you talking about? The hell? I played idle skilling 3 fucking times. I'm not going to do it again. No fucking way. You can't do that on stream without a VM anyways. I would have to completely VM it in order to do it on stream. But I don't want to. Link that idle skilling guide in YouTube chat. Just type in idle skilling fandom. I time skipped an Animal Crossing. Fuck you, Mr. Rissetti. Lick my balls. It is a pain in the ass. Idle skilling guide when? Listen. I'll make an idle skilling guide and I'll just fucking put it on listed and I'll just leave it for YouTube members. Okay? Because then I'd have to teach homies how to fucking time skip. All right? Rather not put that on a main channel. Rather not. 3 out of 5? What is it referring to? Name tags. Idle skilling fandom. Fandom. And that's under realm. And just follow realm to a T. Besides, idle skilling's really fucking easy if you just pay attention and just do realm first. If you just push until you get to realm, it's literally the easiest fucking thing in the world. You need to have a juiced out realm, and you need to unlock eviscerates. If you do those 2 things and leave the eviscerates chilling in the lab for 15 years, you will come back and you'll be able to just fucking beat the game, basically. Obviously, there's some extra nuance to it, to be fair. A little bit more to it than just that. I'm definitely underselling it. But it is kind of that easy. Really doesn't take that much to be able to accomplish it. Legit don't understand what you're talking about. Too much hard words for my little brain. At least you're honest. I skill are pretty simple. Just do the things to unlock, and you unlock them. There's some hidden things, the trophies you don't go for a beaten path much at all. No, it's pretty base. Pretty streamlined. I did 1 second splunking for far too long. Yeah, the splunking's kind of crazy. That's the only thing I'd argue is splunking and idle skilling sucks. I pushed hard breeding, lab breeding, and splunking. Yeah, those are the 3. But you don't have to do that stuff until you're done realm. Because realm is where you get your disgusting AFK gains from. And then once you have your disgusting AFK gains, 2 minutes is worth like an hour. So then you're just hopping back and forth like every 2 minutes. Done with work, buy a new potluck pack, and it's already gone. GG's. W. Yeah, realm is the base of the snowball. Yeah, you have to create the snowball before you push it down the hill. And that's realm. And there's literally a guide to tell you how to do it completely. And that's all she wrote, man. That's all she wrote. Very, very easy. Very good, though. Very easy, very good. Oh, damn. 81%. Oops. Kind of sucks without the old, yeah, 1 hour in real life is like 20 hours in the lab. Yeah, exactly. And then that's when you do like your daily claims of splunking. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that. I could get my full snowball in idle skilling off stream, and then I can just do the rest on stream.
That's realistically the only time that you really need to do the time skip is during Realm. Everything after that isn't really necessary. Thoughts on the new event game? Yeah, it's dope. I mean, I mean, I'm a fan of Plinko, so I feel like my opinions are relevant on this. I would appreciate that. My luck is maybe I'll press the record button when I do the idle skilling, and then I'll make like an idle skilling guide. Just be like, how to get the idle skilling trophy. This is what you do. Could make a stream but record it. Yeah, I could just be like, so this is what you need to do for this part. Duel of Realm. And then I can talk about after once you have Realm set up, then you can do everything else. Bing, bing, bing. If spinny wheels ever again, I'll be happy. Sam, I don't remember that, dude. That looks terrible. This event besides the bundle and the 20 plays because I don't have gems anymore and I've gotten one jackpot. Hey, the fact that you got one jackpot is a W. Okay? Getting one name tag is better than having no name tags. Okay? It's really what you got to think about. Because you could also be a dude that doesn't have the name tag. And then you're just fucked. Right? Take your small wins when you can. Okay? If you get something of value, but then diminish it because there is another thing of value, you are now officially chasing the purple dragon. So now all of your feats and accomplishments will officially mean nothing because you could have always done better. Take your small wins. You could be a dude having a much tame tags too for the life of IdleOn. Yeah. But you're also, I mean, you know, that guy puts in the money. We puts a little slug back in the pet market before it ends. I missed it on accident. Yikes. Should be a big announcement. Should be a pity. I mean, I bet you there was an announcement for the slug, but everybody turned off the in-game ads. Should be a pity system beyond for the first free one, since he has 5 times the whale requirements. $80 for one free, that's it. Well, I mean, the thing is here's the thing. You're putting in money for an RNG chance to win something. This is your choice you are making. In realizing that it's not guaranteed, you're making the choice to try to attempt something that isn't guaranteed. You got guaranteed one jackpot. So you know going forward, the more money you put in, there is going to be no guarantee afterwards. So you're rolling the dice. You're gambling. Second tag is harder than getting the jackpot name tags. Yeah, good thing it's not really good. Assuming I shouldn't time skip an idelon with IdleOn opening. No. God, no. God, no, 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 no. No, no, no. If anything, you want to, like, disconnect from the internet. Okay? If you're changing your time on your computer, you should, it fucks up so many things. It fucks with your internet. It fucks with your Discord. It fucks with your, it can even fuck with your recordings. It can fuck with so much stuff. Because actually, believe it or not, a lot of things read your clock. I mean, I know a little bit of arcade stuff. I've done my fair share of gambling. I knew it was there. I just wasted all my gems on the Glunko rolls before I knew the slug was coming. Yeah, that's fair. Messed up my last time update in Windows Update. Yeah, it fixes it later. Yeah, you could just use a VM. By the way, question, do we know, can we simultaneously run 2 different Steam accounts? Or is that just not possible? Without a VM. Without a VM. Like run 2 instances of Steam, for instance, with different accounts. I don't think so. I haven't really tried. I don't think it's possible, but I thought I'd double check. Sign up your Steam account? No, because because Mal, I'm going to be running a free-to-play account with my main account at the same time. So being able to switch them through, usually what I have to do is one has to be on Steam, the other one has to be on browser. But I was wondering if I could just double Steam client. But I don't think I can. Without a VM. Like no, web Steam. Yeah, I sent that before you clarified. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Got a bit of delay. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, YouTube just gets a little bit more delay. What if you do a Steam account, then do mobile account thing? No, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the free to play on a completely different account. It's gonna start off on web, and then I might just transfer it over when I need to collect the Steam rewards. So I might end up making another Steam account. Have tried to run them on different desktops. Yeah, that's fun. All good. I thought I'd ask. Oh, like robot PC? Well, I mean, that's a VM. Just use a virtual machine. Just basically creates its own entity. All good. I'll figure it out. I'll just do it the same way I normally do it. It's actually kind of funny. Sometimes browser actually runs better than Steam. Sometimes I've noticed. One on one account of Steam, the other one on Google Play games for PC. That actually might work. I didn't think of that. Huh. That actually might be big brain. That actually might be big brain. Actually, now that I think of it. I'd have to take a look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to run through command prompt. I'll just fuck up too many things. I know for a fact I would fuck something up. 2 idelons would chew up a ton of RAM. I did it all the time. What are you talking about? It doesn't chew up that much. Oh, sorry. I forgot to tell you. I have 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's not a problem. I have tons of RAM. I have a fucking disgusting amount of RAM. Don't worry about it. It's not enough to hinder me. My PC is a fucking brick shit house. It can deal with a lot of bullshit. He downloaded as much as he could. I don't know, it takes like 2 gigs of RAM. It takes a little bit more than that. I can check right now. My RAM, IdleOn is taking about 3.5 gigs of RAM right now. 3.5 gigs of RAM, and it is running about jumping from anywhere from 5 to 7% CPU usage. Yeah, right now with everything running, with my OBS, my multiple browsers, Wavelink, whatever, I am running at 37% memory. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm using 23.9 gigs out of 63.9. Wow, I use a lot of gigs. I use a ton of fucking gigs. Holy shit.
And my graphics card is currently running at 53% and it's at 43 degrees. And my CPU is currently running at 20%. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, man. It's a nice temp. It's nice and cool. It's cool, just the way it should be. IdleOn takes 20% of my RAM and 40%. Yeah, but you have 8 gigs. Anything OBS probably takes more RAM. Yep. No, because I only wanted to be a I only wanted to be a one PC setup. And I know since I have so many like special effects and stuff in my OBS, I made sure to double up on the RAM. And since, you know, I always have a browser open and stuff like that, it was always RAM chugging. So I always made sure. GPU usage is all for OBS. Well, GPU isn't as much as you think because of NVENC. Can you show next page? Yeah, there you go. A 16 gig laptop, but it was from Dell. Dells are fine. It depends on what's in the Dell. Okay. Now you could have 16 gig. Like here's the difference. You could have 16 gigs of RAM, but it's 2400 megahertz. Or you could have 16 gigs of RAM and it's 3600 megahertz. You could have the exact same amount of RAM, but the megahertz matters tremendously because that's how fast each stick of RAM is. $64 gigs used to cost next to nothing. Going to be a while to that case again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I have 64 gigs of DDR4. So it's not that good. Keep in mind. I believe I can clock it to I have it on profile 1, which is allowing me to commit to 3600. Yeah, I have 3600 hertz right now. And I am only 2 slotting. So technically I could run 128 gigs because I have 32 gig kits. Are you team cloud storage or external SSD? I was going to eventually build a NAS, but I like cloud storage. I'm usually team cloud storage. Look at the repair shop like 10 times for the same problem, never got it fully fixed. Would turn off randomly a lot. So, hot take, majority of computer repair places are fucking stupid. They're dumber than shit. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're trying to turn a profit, and they'll charge you an arm and leg for something really dumb. And most of the time, they don't even fix your problems. Okay? So it doesn't fucking surprise me that you went to the same computer shop 10 times and they banked cash on you 10 fucking times. To be fair, it was under warranty. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse, dude. Because here's the thing. They probably knew exactly what the problem was, but they didn't want to replace it for you because of the warranty. Okay? That's the thing you got to understand. It's easier to play dumb than it is to actually give you a new PC. I also took it to a different repair shop and they decided it needed a new motherboard. That should have been covered under warranty. Okay, then what's the problem? And it still had the problem? Okay, then that's still the issue. That was like a BBB type complaint scenario. 3600 speed is very good for DDR4. Most run. Yeah, I paid for extra. I think I have the. I don't know. My case isn't RGB. I have a very blacked out case. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, it's very hard to see. Very, 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 very hard to see. I'm more of a fan of the sleeper PCs. So this is what my make sure I'm not doxing myself at all. No, it looks good. That's what my PC looks like, Jet. It's just a big black brick with a fucking GeForce RTX in it. The only thing that says. It's all tinted out and everything. It's just a tank. It's all it needs to be. It's all it needs to be. Doxed? Shit. Did I? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure that's a troll. No docs. I don't like RGB. Really, really. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I fucking doxed myself. And I can assure you it won't be my fucking last. Okay, we're done. Look at this, chat. For some stupid fucking reason, we went 1 mil. Now, 10 mil when? I'm impressed. Yippee! Hey, G, how you sneaking so fast? Because I'm a little sneaky. I'm 100% going to do this much more later. I recently had to look up how to turn off stupid pre-programmed RPG crap in my tower. Oh, mine was kind of easy. When I bought RGB, when I bought my parts, I specifically looked for non-RGB shit. Did you know how much harder it is to find stuff that's not RGB than it is now? Did you know that's more expensive to buy stuff that doesn't have RGB than it is to buy stuff with RGB? Isn't that fucking dumb? Sadly, the bonuses, I think I got 2% from gemstones. Ninja Stealth didn't change. I think I got a couple more 2% from Gold Charm. It's 99 didn't move. I think I got maybe 1 higher Jade. There's a little bit. There's like a very, very, very minute amount of upgrades from this one. What was red, green, blue? The 3 primary colors that can create realistically any color through means of a prism. I believe it only takes those 3 colors in order to create all the other colors, right? But you don't want RGB? I don't like RGB. I don't like RGB. I think RGB is too much. Because I like to I personally I like to sit in rooms when they're dark. So if I'm sitting in a room where it's dark and there's a big rave party next to me, not a huge fan of it. What kind of keyboard do you have? I have a Corsair. I believe it's called the Corsair M100. It is, I did buy a different one. Here, I'll show you my different one. I'm still getting used to it. I don't know if I'm keeping it or not. Here, one sec. I'll show you. So the thing is, it's okay. When it comes to lighting, I am a, it's not RGB, I am a, What is the word for color temp? What do you call color temp? What is it called again? It's called hue, not hue. It's where it's like the true natural color. You got like you go off kelvins. Yeah, you'll go off kelvins. There's a specific word for it. Yeah, it's like 3500K, yeah, that stuff. There's a terminology for it. It's not CRT. No, there's a specific when you're shopping. When you're shopping for stuff, it's called something different. Disabled? No. What is it called? No. None of that. Luminosity? No. It's like 3 words. Or no, sorry, not 3 words. It's a 3 acronym. It's like RGB, except the other one's like CRT or whatever. CDR. No, that's reduction. CBT, no, that's cock and ball torture. No, it's not. CBT, no. No, it's not CMYK.
Correlated color temperature.
No, it's not that. CCT. I think it's called CCT. Yeah, I think it's called CCT. IBA? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's CCT. I think. Maybe. But yeah, I prefer that. I use CCT, not RGB. Which is because RGB, yeah, I know. That's what Dre said. Because RGB can't reach like that color. Okay? It can if it has it embedded into it, but RGB inherently can't hit it without CCT. Because you'll get some lights that are only RGB, but then you can pay money to buy an RGB and CCT. RGB can make a light close to it, but it's a yellow. It's not an actual light. Right? But anyways, so I use a Corsair M100, and I bought this keyboard a while ago, but I was going to take it back, but I missed my date. So I was thinking about just locking in and using it. But the only problem is it's not a 100% keyboard, which kind of sucks. You should. The box has a bunch of holes in it. That's green screen. That's literal. It's because it's green. Yeah, all good, brother. All good. Because it's green, bro. And the reason why I bought it cheap box. This is actually a really well-known keyboard. It's called the idelon 75. And it's supposed to be it's a very nice keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a nice weight to it. It's like an actual good keyboard. It's not RGB, but listen to this. And it's because it has a dial switch. Listen to this. Oh, here, let me make it easier for you. There. So it sounds pretty good. Which is the reason why I bought it in the first place. Too loud? Okay. My microphone isn't set up for fucking keyboard ASMR. It's way quieter in person. But yeah, it's got a really nice feeling to it. But the problem is, the only problem I have with it, see this? See where the shift button is? It's not a full-size shift key, which pisses me the fuck off. So I find myself pushing the arrow keys more than pushing the shifts, which is something that I hate. I hate where the shift placement is, and that's what bothers me. You use right shift though? No. I use this shift, bro. Are you left-handed? No. I WASD. If you're a WASD player, you use shift a lot. What are you talking about? Or sorry, when I'm typing, I use right shift. What? Yeah, when I'm typing, dude. I do the, well, to be fair, I use both shifts, to be fair. Because I do the what is it? The JKL placement and the SDF placement, I believe, when I'm typing. The one where you learn in school. I believe that's the right one. I've never used left. Oh yeah, dude, I'm always a shite. Always a, yeah, but playing games, left shift. Oh yeah, when you play games, yeah. Oh bro, oh yeah, oh definitely, yeah, dude. I 100% use shift to run. You use right shift? No, I was talking about typing, man. I was talking about typing. I'm talking about gaming, bro. So I'm thinking I just might commit to the keyboard and just try to work with it. See how that goes. I was about to say, yeah, because it's a super nice fucking keyboard. It's nicer than my Corsair. And the best part is I don't need some fucking weird, stupid ass fucking program to run it. Fucking stupid ass bloatware. Do you left shift with your thumb or your pinky? I left shift. Okay. How I play a game? I have it like this. My left pinky's here, my thumb's here. This is how most gamers use their fucking keys. And then I swap to control if I'm sneaking, or I press C. Okay? That's how most gamers play fucking video games. Clickety clack. Don't talk back. Shift is sneaking. What? Whoa. Stop the fucking music. Whoa. Hama. Control? Ew. Who the fuck is a control runner? No wonder you guys are hard-stuck fucking bronze. No wonder Hama took 15 years to get out of fucking P5 and Hollow Knight. Control to run? What the fuck? Oh, you're Minecraft players. Oh, okay. Born and raised on Minecraft. Yeah, you're too young to learn about the fucking OG ways of playing games, all right? Alt is run? No, shut up. No, you're full of shit. Don't fucking talk, dude. What the fuck? Control run is dog shit. That's default Minecraft, dude. What the hell? Who the fuck? You're fucking crazy, dude. I double tap run. I don't do any control to run. Yo, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, in Minecraft, I was always a double tapper. Always double tapped. Always. You? It's a fucking survival game made for fucking 12-year-olds. If I want to fucking double tap to sprint, you can lick my ass. All right? But I ain't playing no other game where I'm control to sprint. Okay? What do you use shift for typing? For capitals? Or what are you? Wait, are you a cap lock slapper? I don't play survivals, little bro. Bro, Minecraft is a survival sandbox. So if you play Minecraft, you play a survival. Imagine not pressing shift. Cap lock slappers. Capitals get auto-corrected. No need to use shift. Oh my god, bro. Imagine relying. That's why whenever you fucking tell your girlfriend that you care about her, you actually just say, I care it about you. And that's why you're single. Because you didn't take the time to write it out properly. Yep. Too much reliant. You guys are relying too much on clankers, dude. You gotta fucking relax on that shit. All right? You did not know what the survival of Minecraft means. But I don't play survival. I play on a server. The game is a survival game. Just because you mod Minecraft doesn't still make it a fucking survival game. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? But I don't play survival. Bro, dude, this isn't like Fortnite where the difference is I'm playing fucking zero build or I'm playing build. When they sell the game, that's the genre they go off of. Not what you fucking mod. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't play mods, though. If you play on a server that has mods, then you play it modded. If you play Hypixel, you play a modded Minecraft. Are we stupid? Mommy, I'm just so happy that you just make emotes. Because for some reason, that feels like the thing that you're good at. Because natural selection is going to be a bitch one day. Okay? Bro's going to step on a fucking scorpion or some shit. All right? And the thing is the scorpion's not even going to stab his foot. He's going to trip and it's going to stab him in the balls. All right? He's going to live. He's going to live. But the next 8 to 10 weeks is going to hurt to piss. Is Roblox modded? Yes. Roblox, when they're making stuff, is usually ran by a Lua script. Not just a damn snake, dude. No, because I don't wish Hama ill will. I just wish him a bad pissing through balls. Nah, that's not modded. That's built in the game. So let me answer you this. Yeah, Roblox should be a platform. Let me riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Okay. If somebody scripts something into a playable form that requires you to download in order to use that's not part of the base game, is that a mod? Because every time you play a Roblox game, it requires you to download the map. Is that considered a mod? What is steal a brain rot type of games? Yes. These guys are going to try to touch grass one day and find out there's no grass outside. It's just a bit of rattlesnake and scorpion or something. Yeah. In the old days, we called it downloading modded maps. Yes. What's the actual definition of mod? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Modification. It acts in both the byproduct, a player modifying a game to behave differently from what the developers intended. So when a game developer releases the game, the baseline of it is called vanilla. Anything after that is called a modification of the game and or a mod. It automatically downloads games in Roblox, maybe. Well, you could also argue that if you log into a fucking Minecraft server, it also automatically downloads the mods. Play Minecraft and say Minecraft, do you really... Wait, no, that's CurseForge. I guess that doesn't kind of count. But I would also argue that when it comes to Roblox specifically, I would say that it's more... I would consider Roblox more of a platform rather than a game itself. Okay? So there is... I would say that there is an argument to be made for Roblox because it is more of a... You can have client mods. What are you talking about? No. I'm talking about when you enter a server specifically. I know you can mod your own shit. I'm very aware. I've done tons of fucking modding Minecraft. Okay. But I would argue that there could be an argument made if Roblox is considered just a platform, not actually a game. Like you could almost say it's a game engine, so to speak. But you still have to modify the game engine in order for it to work for what you want it to be. Oh, not you, Griff. Reddy was saying that Minecraft mods are server side. Oh. Yeah, that's where you're wrong. Speaking of mods, when you can bring back IBA mod server back, your rage bait is crazy. I then said, unless you're playing single player. No. No. If you start up your own server and you spin it up, you have to get everybody else to download it on client side in order for it to be compatible with server side. You still need the package in order for it to work. Roblox's sandbox tool, game creation tool, is a main game technically. What? Yeah, have you ever spun up your own server? Am I crazy? Fuck. What were we doing anyways? I was getting rage baited. What was happening? I've always done server-side mods for simplicity. Yeah, no, if there's... It's different. Oh, right, we had a coin flip. That's right. Sorry, Jebbies. That's right. I was opening up the coin flip, and then I heard control... what was it? Control to sprint or some shit? I'm not rage baiting. Oh my God. No. You're just misinformed. You said mods are server side, and that's just fundamentally not true. There are server side mobs for sure, but it's not just one-sided. You can have both, not just in single player either. Okay, 2 spins. What did he say? What did Jeb say? He said, Tails. Give him VIP. Damn, man, people are fucking dinging that out like crazy. Fuck. Congratulations, Jeb. Easy VIP life. Can't start a Pixelmon server or without people also downloading the mod. There are some server-side mods that impact how games work, but in general, they can work both ways. Yes. What I need to do is get everything all set up here for my... I need, those are all good. What I need is... Wait, how fast can I farm gloves? Can I farm gloves relatively quicker? Or I don't think they'll be... No, they're not even going to be worth an upgrade. They're not even going to be worth a fucking upgrade anyways. If a mod requires a texture to be generated by a client, that's when you'll need to have a client-side mod. Typically, server-side mods are settings based in tweak values. So that would be rules and parameters then. You get like 1% speed. Yeah, probably not even that. What the fuck? Stop glitching out. Wait, what? What was my character? What the fuck? So I need 2. I need, what is it? 9. I need 9 of them. I have Rift 56, soft locked, and sneaking. It's okay. Rift is really easy. You just need to spend a bit more time working on some stuff. Did Griffy ever get 5 million watch time hours on Twitch? No, I'm so far away still. So fucking far away. Now, to give you an idea, here, I'll let you know. Here, solid. Let me pull it through. Let's see here. I am at, I don't even think I've broken a mil yet. I don't even think I've broken a mil. My problem is I don't stream enough. So that's my issue. I'm currently sitting at 884,000. 884,000 watch time hours, which is still a fucking disgusting amount. Okay? We can all agree on that. 884,000 hours is definitely more than your average bear, but it's definitely on the smaller side. So we are 9 1/5 of the way. That's why you need a 24/7. Well, 24/7 wouldn't really give me that. You were at 500,000 hours a while back. It's barely gone up. 300,000 isn't. You should take this more serious. Here's the thing, Solid. Here's the thing. First of all, you're telling me this on YouTube. First off, okay? Fucking crazy work, okay? To even be bringing that shit, telling me to take it more seriously. Maybe you need to take it more seriously. Maybe we both got things to work on. Second, that will happen by me farming YouTube, because that's bringing more people over. Because if I bring more people over, then my watch time gets multiplied. Because here, in IdleOn terms, if I stream more, that's an additive bonus. But if I stream the same time and make YouTube content to bring people over, that's multiplicative. We're going for the multiplicative bonus, not the additive bonus. Got YouTube open. I don't really use Twitch. There's too many hot tub streamers. Bros over here like there's one category. There's only hot tub. Besides, that meta's pretty much dead. There's like no hot tub streamers anymore. I just hate Twitch because you get perma-spam with ads. Oh, Mal, by the way, I don't run ads on Twitch. You will get one pre-roll ad when you open up the stream. After that, I don't. I'm one of the few content creators that doesn't run ads. Shorts content is meta to bring viewers in 2026. You have no idea what you're talking about. Griff ad game. Yeah, you want to see this? Here, I'll show you. Ready for this? Why not run ads? I love ads. The only time I ever run ads is if people say something's fucking stupid. It's the only time I ever run it. Okay. I see ads on the side. They aren't killing audio. Yeah, that's something I can't get around. It'll just always be there. That's Twitch's side. That's not my side. Should run ads so you can move your family out of the hood. I'm not in the hood. I said I'm broke. I didn't say I'm in poverty. There's a fucking big difference. Okay. Here's in the last 30 days. Here's how many ads I've ran. Okay. Ready? That's how many ads I've ran. 0. 0 seconds of ad breaks. We are an adless streamer. Except for the ones that I can't do. So, if you ever had a problem why you don't want to come over Twitch because you don't want to deal with the ads on the stream, There's no ads. I've never once in my life watched such a condescending streamer. Wish you the best, dude. Good luck keeping people watching long term. Pretty sure that's why actually so many people watch me, is how condescending I actually am. Pretty sure that's why a lot of people watch. It's because I am condescending. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of my thing. Rage bait the streamer. Step 2, say why you're mad so much. I just arrived to hear the dumbest shit ever, dude. Step 4, say a bad streamer than leave, dude. Crazy. Go send me more. Like, people T3, so I fucking more condescending to them. You can check someone you followed? Yeah, pretentious is what they like to use, actually. In case you want ready. Step 1. Say that Minecraft mods are only server side. Step 2. Get corrected. Step 3. Call a person condescending because you're wrong, because it's better to double down rather than take accountability for your own actions. Step 4. Leave. W. 2 years? Hell yeah, dude. You go look at Zhao's, the box, you see the new mobs look crazy good. Yeah, I did see that. Or I've seen one of your account reviews if you think you're being pretentious right now. Yeah, that's crazy. You're like, about ads, use another browser. Don't get any ads, I don't have any ad blocker. To me, okay, personally, to me, so when I support content creators, I usually watch ads just because ad revenue runs the world nowadays. So that's what I do. So I don't actually run ad blockers on stuff. But I do agree. The amount of ads that are ran on Twitch is disgusting. Because, okay, so here's a little streamer knowledge that you guys don't know. Okay? Streamers get extra revenue based on how many ads an hour they run. So for instance, if somebody runs 6 minutes of ads per hour, they make extra money depending on your viewer base at the end of the month. So it's an extra payout at the end of the month. And some of it can be quite extensive. If you're in the couple of thousands, you are getting a lot. Is that why a Zadavi stream was like 1 ad per 10 minutes? Yes. That's exactly why. It's called the ad incentive program. That's what it is. You're telling Jinxie's secret. Yep. Because I think what it was something like if I ran 6 minutes of ads per hour, I think they were offering me like $400 or something. Somewhere around there, 200 to 400, depending on the CCV. Somewhere around there. Just gotta sit here and groove the Perry the Platypus background music. W. But that's at my size. People bigger can be upwards of a couple thousand, so to speak. So yeah, it's called the ad incentive program. Sorry, what was I doing? I was doing something here. I don't know. I got called a mean thing. What I don't even remember what it was again. Dementia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know, just saying. I think your tome score
80-hour
is
stream in a
little
month,
low there,
20-hour
bud.
work weeks. What a
Only
part-timer.
35K
Shut,
doing.
dude, I
Why
told you
don't
look at the
go buy
ads,
about
bro.
a
Not the fucking amount of time I've streamed.
$150 worth of
Fuck
packs
off.
And then come back next week and we'll see you. Ray your
Fuck
account
you, dude.
is, and delete Subway Surfer while you're at it.
Listen, I treat streaming like IdleOn, okay? I gotta claim those AFK games somehow. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Did I do everything for today, though? Bro's putting in a full shift today, at least. It's true. Yo, Dizona, thank you for the primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. W. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. That's once per month, 400. Yeah. So if you run 6 minutes of ads for the whole month, or how much time you've streamed, I would make an extra 400 a month for 6 minutes of ads. At least I'm pretty sure I would. It would be like 200 to 400 depending on CCV. Like I wouldn't make that if I was like 100 viewers, but I would make that if I was like 200 to 300 viewers, right? Get 2 QQQ meat with the gift. I'd wait. Maybe till Monday. I'd wait till Monday. I'm going to be doing some I'm going to also have a free to play stuff as well. The W that you're doing longer stream. I mean, it's the stream before the weekend, right? So, and we kind of just did a shit ton of unnecessary stuff. It was basically no difference in the game. But here's the thing. As pretentious as I am, I care about the viewer experience. I rather not run ads and take that deficit than run ads and have 6 minutes of ads running at all times. I think that you got to realize that is getting close to fucking, because to give you an idea, TV was 16 minutes of ads. Okay. I don't even want to be close to that level. It ruins the experience. It doesn't make it free to play friendly. Even with ad blocker. And I believe it or not, I actually have a more infrequency. I have a higher frequency of subs because I don't run ads rather than running ads. Okay? Because at least what I've noticed is people are more likely to support the streamer that isn't running 6 minutes of fucking ads or 12 minutes of fucking ads than the guy that's running like no ads, right? Don't make me pull this stream over, dude. It's going against the grain. Exactly. The thing I wish is if Twitch wanted to be more serious about their ads and stuff, the streamers should have structured the broadcast around it better instead of just running in the middle. Here's the thing, though. You do realize that that's done on purpose, right? Mal, have you ever noticed when you're on Twitch and it just so happens when something crazy is happening in the stream or they're getting into a really good point of the stream of when they're talking and then all of a sudden you get hit with a fucking ad? You notice how that happens? Guess what? To pull the shade over, that's the streamer doing that. The streamer is purposely running an ad on you to get you to prime sub to farm you. Okay? How does that happen? You can press a button. I have a button on my OBS that I could run. I could run a minute and 30 ad on you guys right now. I can run a 30-second if I wanted to. I got delay, so I already typed it out. Yeah, there you go. Repaying for a roll. Oh, okay. Help a brother out. Need some free. Yeah, sure. Meet me in World 1 Town. Popsicle. Sure. Can you show us how it works? I'm going to do a short. Click ad. Yeah. But yeah, sorry to say, that's the streamer doing that. That's not even. I dare you to press it. Happened to me with some other unnamed IdleOn streamers. Well, sometimes, they do have pre-rolls, so sometimes they don't have that. You don't have a button? No, I don't, actually. I took it. I don't have the button. I took it off, specifically because I don't like it. I can press the button if you want me to, but I'd rather not. Because, personally, I like my purist mentality of not running ads. If I want to run ads, that's what YouTube's for. I run ad revenues on my YouTube videos because the thing is that's the norm. That's what's socially acceptable on YouTube. Maybe that image is photoshopped. Well, I can't show you the real thing without doxing myself. So I'd rather not. I'd rather just trust me with Scout's honor. What if a massive streamer like XQC got 30K lower viewers to sit there and accept him running ads for 12 hours straight? What do you mean? He does that already. Okay. I'm going to Here's the unfortunate circumstance. Okay, you have two wheels here, or two pies. Okay, all right. You have a small streamer, big streamer. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. So, I would argue you're probably looking at. Okay. So for big streamer, this right here, this is subs. Subs, alerts, bits, donations. This is a very small piece of the pie when you're a big streamer. Okay. This is sponsors. So you doing like a Raid Shadow Legends, you're doing a fucking, you're doing a Honkai Star Rail, you're doing one of those guys. But this chunk is coming from ads. Okay? Ad revenue. Because once you become a certain size as a content creator, people don't like you as much. They think you're pretentious. They think you're stuck up. They think you're a rich boy. They think you're stupid. But they still watch you because they have no one better to watch. They hate you, but they love you. So they farm all of that ad revenue because they're a bigger streamer. When you're a smaller streamer, okay, it's the complete opposite. Wow, that's still so bad, dude. I got better draw my pie charts. I would even say it's like this. This sponsors. And I would even argue that this is even smaller. Okay? This ads. And this are your subs. Your subs, your bits, your donos. You see how it completely flips on its head? It's the complete polar opposite. Because if you're a smaller streamer, you make no fucking money from ads. Like, for instance, you were talking about Franz, how he runs ads all the time. He makes no money from those ads. If anything, it's a waste of fucking time. It's ruining the viewer's experience. It's terrible for you, and it's not doing anything because if you're running ads to 10 viewers, you're not making any fucking money. Even 30 viewers, you're not making any fucking money. Okay, you're making cents, pennies, dime bags. Okay? Sponsors, on the other hand, if you get a dedicated enough viewer base, you can make a decent amount of sponsors. Okay? But it mostly comes from because people love to support bigger streamers. Or smaller streamers, sorry. They want to see them succeed. So they, drop some stuff on them, right? So to speak. When you get bigger, they're less likely to do that due to the fact that, oh, you're big enough, you have enough. I want to go support somebody that's actually going to matter to, not just be a drop in the bucket. You know what I mean? So that's how that kind of sort of dynamic works when it comes to streaming. Okay, buddy. Okay, you don't need to put the sleeping emote, okay? You run ads on CD to 100 people for 4 hours. That's only like $100. Less. Way less. Way less. Way less. It's like $30. Like maybe $30. Thanks for the info. Yeah. I mean, it's not like anybody cares. I think I'm the only one that actually cared about that, but I did it anyways. So that's a little bit of TLDR there. So TLDR, most people don't know this because they're running ad block. But the actual like small streamers that are running ads, wasting their fucking time completely. Because it's not generating them like any revenue. Minehead got boosted by 24%, Patel. How do you oversimplify it, but I understood it? That's all I'm here for. Thanks for the lesson. When Lava does gift 2 subs for a pet, you're going to be rich. If that ever happens, if Twitch drops ever happens when you can gift 2 subs for a pet like they do in WoW, you got some sponsor proposals or companies avoid you? I get sponsors all the time. I have my email inbox is full of sponsors all the time. I have Stream Elements offering me sponsors constantly. I just don't take them. I don't take them. I don't want them. The thing is one, I will take a sponsor if it's decent and if I need to pay rent. Okay? Because what is it? What was the fucking game that we played? ROP, what was it called? Pixel art game? I genuinely enjoyed that game. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was actually a fucking Realm of Pixel. I thought that was an insane game. I really liked that game, but it just went full gooner. It went full, like, as soon as Cage Bird came out, that was the end of the worst. That was the end of the end, bro. Oh, that was too much in my pixel art game, okay? You want to see that? You want to see that? Well, I don't even know if I can show it. Because it was that bad. Yeah, I don't even know if I can show that on stream without actually playing the game. But yeah, like, it was bad. Like, dude, literally, I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Okay, so think about this, okay? Think about this. Okay, this is a stick person here. Their clothing. But imagine like more bodacious, if you will. Like, it was literally 2 strands of fabric. Literally 2 strands of fabric, bro. Like, that's too much, man. That's too much. Not too gooner, bro. Too gooner. No, thank you. So that's why I quit. It was too much. And then Moonshade Skim came out and the fucking chick was naked. I was just like, oh, okay, well, can barely even play this shit on stream. And like, the worst part is the dudes were fully clothed. It's the fucking worst part about it. It's like, listen, okay, I'm all encompassing. If you're gonna make chicks fucking basically half naked, at least make dudes fucking super gigagoon jacked. To be fair, there was Nappa. Nappa was closest to it, but he was an S tier character. Okay? But I mean, at least be all inclusive for fuck's sakes. All right? That's my problem. Because the whole point of making those characters is to make them something that's unachievable and completely over-exaggerated. Where the fuck are my over-exaggerated stack steroid monkeys? What do I Google so I don't actually... It's called Caged Bird Realm of Pixel. You know? That's how I feel it, dude. That's how I feel, bro. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm not just doing that as a joke, dude. Like, because here's the thing. I want a choice. If I want to be a steroid monkey, if there's gooner chicks in it, okay? There's no, like, you need to be all inclusive for everybody. And if you can't do that, because I don't know about you, WoW had that shit. It's literally just a bandage, man. That's what I'm saying. The thing is they didn't have that shit when we started playing the sponsor. And then that Cage Bird dropped partway through the sponsor. Sadly, because it doesn't sell, that's not true. Look at WoW. WoW has tons of fucking... Look at orcs. Orcs are fucking big jack chuds. Look at the fucking Taurens. Loktar Ogar, motherfucker. Okay? WoW doesn't have gotcha. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. What about steroid gooner? Fucking steroid maxing is what that is. Male characters don't sell as well in gachas unless they are meta. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at the female demographic of like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact. Yeah. You'd be really surprised. They still sell more in female characters? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like 80-20 easily. Easily. Smile forced me. Oh, shut the fuck up. You were more than open to play. Don't even fucking talk to me about fucking force me to play. Bro, he was your streamer, okay? You were doing everything you possibly could. He said open up and you said, okay. How do you want me? Don't even fuck around here, okay? Don't even act like, oh, I was forced to do it at gunpoint. Shut up. We all know how it is, bro. Guys like the roided chads more than the girls do? Yeah, because it's immersive for us. Because I'm sorry, I'm going to be honest with you. I've never liked playing girls in video games. It ruins my immersions. It's minimum level in Splunking. I'm currently in World 7. What do you mean? What do you mean fucking minimum level in Splunking? There's no minimum level. Smile made me play Genshin. It's like Lava made me buy packs. Yeah, exactly. But if I want to have a choice of being a roided up dude or an assassin or something like that or whatever, allow me to be that. At least make my character look cool. You know? It's a power fantasy escape him. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if the best in slot characters are just a bunch of fucking giant titted women, I'm not immersed. I don't want to play that much. I mean, I won't complain. I'll watch, but I don't want to play. There's a difference. That's me with the female main character books. I can't get into them the same way otherwise. I don't mind about that. I mean, female male characters is not the problem. Not the problem at all. Like, there's tons of good games that I would 100% play. Like Lara Croft. Hands down, I'll play again, no problem. Specifically MMORPGs, though. Or any sort that is a multiplayer. That has a level of character creation. Or a level of character select. Character selection is what I would say. What I would consider it. If you're playing a game where it's like, no, there's one character, and that's the only character you play, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But if it's like, choose your character, and all of them are dog shit in the male selection, and there's just a bunch of OP S tier fucking essentially gooner bait, I don't want to play that. I'm not about that. But yes, so TLDR, I have tons of sponsors, but I just don't take them because they're either not good, they feel like scams, or their price isn't high enough. I care about what you guys watch and what I tell you to consume or play because I trust it or I like it. Not because I'm trying to take a bag. Not because I'm trying to make fucking tons of cash or cash out when it's need to. Because I feel like there's a level that you guys have trust or faith in me not to rug pull you or fucking jerk you around. All right, I may be condescending to you and I may give you shit and I may call you fucking idiots or pussies or whatever. But I'm never going to lead you astray when it comes to that. I mean, AFK Jenny was pretty fun for a short run. Yeah, it was good. OPS tier class giggle physics act character in new MMO. Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate that shit. I'm an asshole with good intentions. That's basically what it is. You're a streamer with morals. We must protect him at all costs. Do not protect me. There was a guy pointing a gun at me. I would want you to push me into it rather than try to jump in front of it. Okay? When you do Minecraft streams, what will you play? Minecraft. Are you West Coast, Canada? I'm West, yeah. I think it makes sense to run ads to remove pre-rolls, make people show up for the first time more likely to stick around. Disagree. I think people are so used to pre-rolls now that trying to line up an ad because now, instead of those people watching ads one time to get rid of the pre-rolls, now they have to watch ads because those one people that watched the pre-roll because maybe I didn't line it up properly, now they have to watch more ads than what they originally had to because I'm trying to get rid of the pre-rolls. See how that works? You see how that's it's the lesser of two evils. Would you be a good actor? No, I'd be dog shit. I would not. No, I would not be a good actor. What I'd be good at would be, what is it called? Crowd. What was that? What is that? What is those? What do the comedians do with the crowd? It's called crowd. Jester. Yeah, kind of like jester. Crowd work? Is that what it's called? Crowd work? I'd be good at crowd work. Yeah, crowd work. Yeah. Crowd work. That would be where I'm at. Like an ideal is I would be, if I wasn't doing this job, I'd probably do some sort of form of commission. Like I'd probably go into sales, and I'd probably, you know, sell people shit. But I mean, I would probably sell more than the average man because I wouldn't try to jerk them around. I would just jerk them off, you know? $20 is $20. But anyways, maybe roofing? No. Happy times. It's gonna be a short. No. Hey man, $20 is $20. You know, sometimes I don't run that ads, so you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Camp Farm ad Rad Avenue. You got to. What the hell are you doing, dude? I am fucking getting off stream. It's 8 hours. I'm done. I did full time today. All right. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Play with my keyboard or something. Full shift, Pog? Yeah, dude. And see, here's a great example, okay? So let's take Mouse Sticky, for example. Okay? Me and him pretty much had a full-blown, like, you're stupid moment back and forth, basically like hours yesterday. He came back. Because although he thinks my takes are shit, he still felt like it was a fair time. Is that we've had an argument every time. No, we haven't. Shut the fuck up. You've been here twice. Okay? It won't be there forever. I think part of you likes it though. I think you like the attention. I think it makes you feel good. But anyways, there's nowhere else to go at this point. And whoa. Stop the fucking, whoa, hold on. Hold the fucking phone here. So, are you telling me that I'm participation worthy? So since I'm just participating and there's nothing else, I'm 1 out of 1? So it's either this or nothing? That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I'll give you a butthole speech. Just not today. What, chat? With that being said, hey, look, I'm on TV. Hi, TV. Hello. But anyways, gent, that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Having disagreements is kind of fun, though. You get to hear other people's takes. As long as they don't double down, even though they know they're wrong, arguments are always fun. Because in the end, that's how you be able to be unbiased and understand what's happening. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back at it on Monday. We don't stream on the weekends, so we'll be back. It's going to feel good. It's going to feel great. Chat, Monday is the start of the free-to-play account. So you know what that means? 2 IdleOn accounts running at once. Tons of content, not to mention, ton of tiers are going to be farmed on Monday. Tons of them. I'm so excited. I can't wait to farm the tiers of the gatekeepers. Are you guys excited? I hope you guys are ready. Dr. Stone might say, get excited. And I do account reviews. I just do them when I feel like them. Which is never. But We'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back at it Monday, 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to come catch with the free-to-play run. And then obviously we got to do our main account stuff, get that rolling, get that going. My body's ready. I hope you're ready. It's going to be great. Who's going to cry? Gatekeepers. Because they don't realize that my free-to-play account is allowed to be traded pets because that's free-to-play. As long as it's zero money spent, that's all that matters. Ba-da-boo.
Hear me out.
But I have been your non-VTubing, apparently, playing IdleOn. +1 streamer for IdleOn a week or something. I don't know. Sorry, I only raid purists of IdleOn. If you're not only IdleOn and playing just IdleOn, pure bloods only. Sorry. Try again. But I've also been your guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, rage-baiting, Minecraft's not modding, itty-bitty army. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Thank you once again for all your support, guys. Can't do this job without you. So I appreciate you come in, chat, lurk, support the channel. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys on Monday. I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, you can be pretentious as long as you're always factually accurate. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye.